the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
Going on?
It has to stop.
Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, fear.
How dare you!
Yeah, I want to end like that. Yeah. So you don't necessarily
180,
Yeah, totally.
Carpet, changing the hair for the after parties, watching the globes. What a fun night. I'm not gonna lie, the extreme transphobic comments in the Glambot post and the Good Morning America post are kind of unsettling. Your friends and family feel way too comfortable being wildly transphobic on Instagram. You should probably talk to them about that. I'm gonna go back to watching the Globes now.
Well, in case you missed the Golden Globes, that's a little bit of what you missed. Oh, yeah. Too bad, right? Did you even know they were on the Golden Globes? Did anybody even know they were on? Same day as the last regular season week in football. They're going to put the Golden Globes on. And they're just going to do the same crap that has made everybody sick of the Golden Globes and most award shows for a long, long time. You think they learn, right? You think they learn, but they just do the same damn dumb shit. And we're just here to laugh at it, of course. Well, hello, and hello. BigAngryPhil with another edition of What the Fuck live stream. How you doing? What's going on? What's crackle-acting, fast-acting, tit-acting? Happy Titty Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday, 2 titties for Tacos Tuesday. However you celebrate your Tuesdays, get your celebration on. Even though a lot of people in Southern California are celebrating branches and shit blowing all over the place and brush fires and smoke. Yay. Yay us. And since the rest of the country hates California because they associate oh, there goes StreamYard's lovely bullshit. They associate anybody who lives in California to be exactly like the idiots, the libtards that run California. And I am the first person to say, that ain't us. We don't like those people either. Okay. We also don't want to live where it's 20 below zero and snowing. That's why we live in this place. Okay. But yeah, if brush fires, we've had brush fires here every fucking year for one reason or another, many of which are intentionally set, especially when a big windstorm is scheduled to appear. We have a lot of Santa Ana winds here. This one is one of those really big ones that even we get here in nice sheltered Pasadena, because usually during the regular Santa Ana winds, the San Fernando Valley gets hit hard, the IE gets hit hard. We're kind of in the middle with a big mountain range just to our north, and it blocks that northeast dry wind that comes in. This time, this is one of those weird ones where it's almost a microburst. It's almost a downwind completely. We're all getting hit and getting hit pretty hard. Brush fire is a huge brush fire in the Pacific Palisades. That's the mountain that's in the Santa Monica Mountains. And you know where the best footage of that I've been getting? Not the mainstream media. Oh, no. We have airport live streamers at LAX. There is a reason why that thing is on the screen. I'll get to that in a second. We have live streamers at LAX. I'm a big aviation dork, and I love live streams at any airport, but LAX, it's LAX. You know, I know LAX inside and out. Live streamers have been there, and they have been there all day, and they got the fire when it started and continue to get it as it continues on. And I'll show you some pictures of that. It's amazing. We have the best footage. The mainstream media is completely and totally useless. And if you do need to get your fire information from the media, make sure it's the local LA media. Make sure it's KNBC, KTTV, KABC. Do not go to CNN. Don't go to one of the national ones who don't know the geography of California from a hole in the wall. Okay? They are the most ignorant bunch of fuck you can imagine. Before we press on, though, let me say hello to the fine people in the chat because that's what we got to do around here. Boss JOVs, what's up? Callie Ford, my neighbor who's inhaling the same smoke I'm inhaling. Stay safe out there. They've closed down schools in Pasadena. Well, again, now the Altadena fire is up in the Eaton Canyon. It's up in the hills where brush fires tend to be and this kind of thing. It's not going to drift its way down here. But the smoke and the wind damage is definitely hitting down here. And we have a whole street full of tree branches and all kinds of shit out there. Fortunately, thankfully, Pasadena has nothing to do with the city of Los Angeles. If you know Southern California, the entire San Fernando Valley belongs to the city of Los Angeles, except for Burbank. Burbank is its own incorporated city, so they have their own water and power and everything like that. Whereas the San Fernando Valley is stuck with dealing with the city of Los Angeles and its DWP, and the lights are flickering out there, of course. Got the same wind we got, if not stronger. But here we go. Dave Carr, Happy New Year. Welcome back. Welcome back. As you know, I did a taped show on New Year's Eve. I was not on live, but I recorded one and had a live chat going. So that was cool. It was cool to watch your comments during that. Jay, nice to see you. Castro Jr. is resigning. We'll talk a little bit about that, although let's face it, it doesn't mean Canada is going to just snap into shape. You know, you've got other libtards there. They've done so much damage there, just like the damage that's done here. It's going to take a long time to recover. All right. As a matter of fact, I will get that thing off the screen. We'll get back to that in a second. There's a reason why that was played. Riggs, nice to see you. What if I go? Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. God bless y'all. Yeah, I mean, I did. Callie, we've had worse windstorms than this. There was a real freak windstorm. I remember it about 6 years ago. Came out of nowhere, and only we got it. Wasn't in the rest of Southern California, just us here. And there was shit dropping off the roof. It was unfucking believable. And the power went out. Cool Dog, nice to see you. And again, StreamYard is having its hiccups and issues as usual. That's not my internet. It's only StreamYard, because when I do it through OBS, that doesn't happen. It's a StreamYard issue, and they probably need a software update or something. Yeah, hello, everybody. Vincent needs some eye bleach. Well, sorry about that. Hey, but you know what that means? That means the picture quality on Rumble is getting a lot better where you're watching from. We'll get links up a little later on in the show. Just hang in there. I got to get through the bullshit stuff first. You know how we do around here. The only globes I want to see are natural born women's chest. Well, you're not going to see that at the Golden Globes. You're going to see a lot of old liberal bags, and you don't want to see them with any kind of clothes off. They used to call them globe. We used to joke around and say the Golden Globes. Yeah, the Golden Globes. Now it's like you don't want to see these bitches because it's a bunch of bitches that look like Meryl Streep. A lot of bitches that are all long in the tooth, and the younger chicks are all a bunch of libtard chicks that you want to see naked in the first place. Drubius, nice to see you. Golden Globe at home. Well, if the advertising would just be a little more realistic, you know what I mean? Truth in advertising, but that doesn't exist. NIkki Glaser. Well, we're going to find out if she did or not, because I have that queued up. NIkki Glaser, by the way, is a not very funny female comic, for those who don't know. Whatever the... Well, not up there, Cool Dog, but maybe somewhere else. That's right, Titty Wednesday. Well, what would you call it down there then? Wahoo Wednesday? I don't know. I don't know. What word with W could you use to describe tits? I'm sure we'll think of one. Vanessa Kitty, how you doing? 20 below ain't bad. Yeah, I mean, I know. Look, you're ex-military. You're used to extremes. We're pussies here in California. If it gets below 60 degrees, we all freeze to death. You know we are. Are there enforced power cuts in SoCal? Not yet, but don't you know? Any opportunity they'll have. Again, thankfully, I'm not in the city of Los Angeles. I'm in Pasadena, which is its own city. We have our own power. We don't have to answer a DWP. So the power is, I have rarely had a power outage here. I mean, it's happened maybe twice in the almost 15 years I've lived here. So I think we're shit. Well, for the electric bills we pay, they better keep the fucking power on. God damn, it ain't cheap. A tomato freeze is solid at minus 60. God damn. Well, what about a McDonald's hamburger or a McDonald's French fries? Those never freeze. What's the bets? The LA fires are started by the homeless there. Well, usually in a fire like that, when the globalist cocksuckers know that there's going to be a big wind event, especially if they turn the harp in the right direction, they'll run up in the hills and set fires. The homeless, as far up as this was set, the Palisades is way up in the hills. Rich people live up there. Homeless don't go up there. Homeless stay at the bottom. Now, if it started down at the bottom of the 405 freeway, then I would say, yeah, there's a lot of homeless encampments there. But this is well up in the hills. It's worked its way down. Almost like it was a very controlled fire. So unless you have that Oprah Winfrey blue anti-fire repellent on the top of your house, you're pretty much fucked up there. Wobbly Wednesday. That's a good one. Thanks, Vincent. But anyway, fires notwithstanding, we did have a very important event called the Golden Globes on Sunday. Again, right after the last week of football. Because, of course, all straight people immediately go from watching football to watching the Golden Globes because we care so much about Hollywood celebrities and the awards they win and their acting and all of that. Hello, what's up? How you doing? But, again, you'd think after Ricky Gervais roasted them as he was the host of the show, to just years of Democrats losing because everybody's tired of their woke politics and invading into the entertainment industry to do award shows and everything. You'd think they would learn and cut it the fuck out. No, they have this walking around the red carpet. Apparently what I understand, this is Dylan Mulvaney's hairdresser or something. He's like, why? Dylan Mulvaney should be there, much less a fucking hairdresser.
Yeah, I want to end like that. Yeah. So you don't.
Okay, so it's a dude with a beard and a dress on the red carpet at the fucking Golden Globes in Beverly Hills. And then afterwards, it still isn't happy because, they always tell us they're going to be happy if they transition. Well, they're still never happy because they complains.
The carpet, changing the hair for the after parties, watching the Globes. What a fun...
Again, more proof that not one straight citizen of this country watches the Golden Globe shows or award shows in general.
Night. I'm not gonna lie, the extreme transphobic comments in the Glambot post and the Good Morning America post are kind of unsettling.
Well, you know what you don't do if you don't want those comments? Don't get in a dress and with a beard and get up on the fucking red carpet. How about the people in charge of the fucking Golden Globes telling you to fuck off? Enough of this bullshit already. Enough of the award shows. Enough. Could anybody even know who won, what the shows were? No, nobody can tell you without having to fucking look it up. Well, I do know that NIkki Glaser, a female comedian who I remember on the old At Midnight, which is a show I actually did used to watch. There's a new incarnation of it now, which is absolutely terrible. They have an unfunny female host and a lot of woke comedians on there. It did used to be like that. You should actually have Chris Hardwick was the host. He was funny, and they had funny comedians on there. And whether they were leftists or not, we didn't even care back then because nobody cared back then. Just tell a funny joke is all we fucking cared about. Now it's I'm woke, I'm a woman, I bleed, I have a period, where Trump, that's what fucking goes for comedy these days. Well, as I said, NIkki Glaser was the host, and we'll pull that up here. And I'm sure it'll be fucking hilarious. It'll be Ricky Gervais kind of hilarious, right? And again, I guess this is the only one that would take the job because everybody knows this is okay. Hang on, I'm not seeing the window here. Maybe it's trying to warn me not to do this. Do you want the copyright strike? I don't care. Give me the fucking copyright strike. I don't give a fuck. Well, let's see if she could disprove that women ain't funny. Let's find out. Maybe it's got to be better than Jimmy Kimmel, right? I mean, anything in the world is fucking better than fucking Jimmy Kimmel, right? There she goes. No Golden Globes there, that's for damn sure. Okay. And also remember, she used to be on some of those Comedy Central roasts, but was never really good. Clearly somebody wrote her material. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. It's never stunning and brave. Never. It's and the funny the person they coined that phrase for, Caitlyn Jenner, they all hate now because she's a Trump supporter. Why no? They got me doing it now. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, NIkki Glaser at the Golden Globes. Surely you must save this train wreck, right?
Good evening and welcome to the 82nd Golden Globes. Ozempic's. If you're watching on CBS, hello.
82nd. Good God. It's like Saturday Night Live with The Simpsons. Pull the plug already.
If you're watching on Paramount Plus, you have 6 days left to cancel your free trial. I'm NIkki Glaser, and I am absolutely
Good God. How big is your nose intend on getting, Pinocchio?
thrilled to be your host tonight. Thank you. And I gotta say, this feels like I finally made it. You know, I'm in a room full of producers at the Beverly Hilton Hotel, and this time all of my clothes are on. So yeah.
We could see that joke coming a mile away. Harvey Weinstein joke. I get it. Okay. You know what I'll do? Let me do it like this there, because that way I think there's less of a chance they nail you if the picture is smaller or something.
It was worth it. Now,
she sounds completely nervous, like she don't want to be there, and I know nobody wants to be there. But you know, hey, you're getting paid. You get to be at one of those lovely after parties with those lovely people. Make the best of it, will you please?
some of you may know me as a stand-up comedian and from my appearances on Roast, but I am not here to roast you tonight. I want you to know that. And how could I, really? You're all so famous, so talented, so powerful.
Coop,
I mean,
nice
you
to
could
see
really
you.
do
Happy New Year.
anything. I mean, except tell the country who to vote for, but it's okay. You'll get them next time, if there is one. I'm scared.
Yeah, when you act frightened and nervous up there, it doesn't even matter if the jokes land. They're not going to land. You know what I mean? Where are the Sam Kinnisons of the world? Where are the Andrew Dice Clays? Even though I don't even think he was ever funny, but where all the good ones are dead, right? Norm Macdonald, George Carlin, anybody that could rip these people an asshole, they would dare ask Gervais to come back, nor would he do it. You know who they should? Nick DiPaolo they should have, because he's a big time Trump supporter comedian. And I think he's still funny. I would love to see somebody like that at a show like this. Of course, you think all this all these Diddy list motherfuckers would ever make that happen? Hell no, of course not.
Ariana, hold my finger.
God, how weird is this bitch? This Ariana Grande. What? The Illuminati really fucks these people up, especially he came through in the it came out of the Disney underclass, right? He don't even look human. You expect a lizard tongue to roll out of that mouth, right? Holy fucking shit. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who the fuck is this bald bitch? Holy shit. All we need, look at this. Looks like somebody I would show complaining in their car. All pierced up, tatted, nose ring, bald as a motherfucker. Where's the Granny Glasses check? That's all we're missing here. What the fuck? Again, they keep doing the same shit. They keep looking like that. They keep being weird. They keep being lizard people. And they keep going, wah, Trump.
Well, tonight we celebrate the best of film and hold space for television. Yes.
Yeah. Why could this event be tonight? Right at the bottom of the fire. That would be funny, watching these people running around freaking out, right? Salamander Sandy. That makes me think of that Michael Jackson song, Dirty Diana. Salamander Sandy. Or Sally, excuse me. Salamander Sally. Oh. That's the point guard for the Lakers. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the Lakers in years because they suck and because of LeBron James, especially. Andy Landa, nice to see you, bud. Hey, you're well the way. The fires are not even in this state. I don't know who these fucking people. I don't even know who these people are. I have no idea. The young ones, the old ones. These are all useless, worthless fucking people. And why do we celebrate this shit? Why is TV time eaten up to celebrate the accomplishment? Look at it. They all got Moet there. Yeah. Meanwhile, you can't pay your fucking rent, but they all got Moet in front of them. Oh, they're so fucking wonderful. I admire them so fucking much. My life is fucking meaningless. I love these people so fucking much, is what they think. Not true.
Wicked, queer, night bitch. These are not just words Ben Affleck yells after he orgasms. These are some of the...
Again, these suck, these jokes, because the people they're telling about suck. Ben Affleck, who's... God, oh boy. This is going to be one of those monologues that seems like it lasts about 2.5 hours and it's really under 10 minutes.
Incredible movies nominated tonight.
Who's that? Who's that wide? Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know who these
The
people
bear, the penguin, baby reindeer. These are not just
Yeah, we
things
all
found
do.
in RFK's freezer. These are TV shows.
Yeah, RFK joke. Yeah. Well, yuck it up, because he's gonna tell you "fuck you" in a minute.
Nominated tonight.
Oh, Seth Rogen. Yeah. You know, dude, I used to like you early in your career, but you've proven to be such a fucking useless doofus. Yeah, man, I smoke weed. Yeah, everybody smokes weed now. Half the county's on fentanyl. Nobody cares.
And what a night. I look out and I see some of the hardest working actors in show business.
Nope.
And by that, I mean your servers. Yes. Yes, give it up.
Yeah, I mean, she's right about that. And let me guess, she's gonna follow this up with a Trump joke deporting all the servers, right? Is she gonna go there with this? Is it that predictable? I'd say yeah.
They'll be bringing you your cocktails to drink and your food that you'll look at. But I also see some absolute Hollywood legends. I mean, we have got some huge movie stars here tonight. Kate Winslet is here.
Who cares?
Kate Blanchett.
Who cares?
Colin Farrell.
Who cares?
And let's not forget so many huge TV stars as well. Kate Winslet.
Who cares?
Kate Blanchett.
Who cares?
Colin Farrell.
Oh, it's the same people. Ha 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 ha.
I mean, even Oscar-winning actor Eddie Redmayne did TV this year.
Who cares?
He's nominated for Peacock's The Day of the Jackal. Yes.
How gay is that guy?
Yes. It's about a top secret elite sniper that no one can find because he's on Peacock.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Streaming service joke. Yeah, that's the best one so far.
I think I've seen more actual peacocks in my life than shows on Peacock. But
Yeah, the joke isn't good, but it was okay, but they have the wrong comedian doing it is the problem.
Denzel Washington is here for Gladiator 2.
Oh, Denzel. By the way, Denzel was one of the many lovely people that got the Presidential Medal of Freedom, along with Alex Soros and Hillary Clinton. Isn't that nice? And Magic Johnson. Terrific.
Cynthia Erivo is here for Wicked.
Who cares? Grow some hair, bitch.
And Martin Short is here because we have cameras. I love you.
Martin Short, probably the most talented one there.
Zendaya is here. Zendaya,
Steve Martin
you
next to
were
him.
incredible in Dune. Oh my God. I
No. Who is this bitch? No idea.
woke up for all of your scenes. You were so good.
Who's this Jimmy J.J. Walker looking motherfucker? I don't know who these fucking people are. I mean, look, I know I'm an older generation, but Jesus, I don't even want to see people from my generation. It's like, fuck all of these people. Go back to the island and stay there, will you?
And Challengers Girl, oh my God, it was so good. I mean,
Whatever,
that movie was
whatever.
more sexually charged than Diddy's credit card. I mean, seriously. Oh no, I know, I'm sorry. I'm upset too. The after party's not going to be as good this year, but we have to move on.
Notice all the nervous laughter when it comes to Diddy. Yeah, because they know the jig is up.
I know it. Stanley Tucci Freak Off just doesn't have the same ring to it, but
Dynamite!
no baby oil this year, just lots of olive oil, okay?
Seat fillers, exactly.
Tilda Swinton is here. Tilda Swinton.
Who or what is that? What is that? Look at all this bullfuck behind. Look at this fat slob here. Look at this. What? Look at these. Look at this. This guy in the tux don't give two fucks about anything. What a bunch of fuck. But yeah, but this is so important. Please go on.
Amazing. Tilda
Hello,
Swinton was the most
hello.
nominated this year for her role as Timothy Chalamet. You're amazing.
What? Huh? Yeah, again, look at this gayness. I mean, it is so dead. It's so fucking dead. Jamie Bose, what the fuck is that reptilian alien? Which one? That's a whole room full of them. This is an Illuminati gangbang if there ever was one.
Where is Timothy Chalamet? Timothy, hi Timothy. You were great as Timothy Chalamet this year too. Really.
Another gay-mo.
And I love you. And can I just say, you have the most gorgeous eyelashes on your upper lip. I think this is just such a good look.
That wasn't bad. That was okay.
Dude,
Again, but she sucks. Her delivery sucks.
So good in A Complete Unknown as Bob Dylan. Wasn't he just incredible? So good, dude. Seriously.
I don't even know who that is.
In fact, I actually read that your singing voice was so accurate that even
well, eventually they're going to need somebody to be Meryl Streep because, she's going to die sooner or later. So she got to be at every one of these dumbass things, Timothy, nice to see you. Hello. Good Lord, what a bunch of fuck. Hey, I can't believe we missed this right after football, right? Yeah. I feel like such a man. Roberto, I'm Troy McClure. Remember for the award show this weekend? Me and Rainier Wolfcastle were at the same table. Up and at them. By the way, Rainier could act circles around these fucking people. Up and at them. The goggles, they do nothing.
Bob Dylan himself admitted that it was absolutely horrible. You nailed it. And Timothy, you're just so great at playing these.
Yeah, her tits are so flat that the nipples are innies. You don't even fucking see them. Putin's cat. Oh, that's a funny one. That's funnier than anything she's said. I'll tell you what. I currently can't stream out of Paramount. Oh, because of Paramount. Oh, you're not missing much. Tell you what. It's like a Hollywood ego stroke. Oh yeah, it's a double-handed stroke. You know what I'm saying? It's a menage a trois with two hands. The fire's going on. No, I'll talk about that a bit. We'll nail down the geography of where those fires are. They're not. There's one that's fairly close to where I am here. The bigger one is over in the rich folks part of town. Mendoza. Oh yeah. I did forget about that. You're right.
These like beloved eccentrics. Yeah, Dylan, Willy Wonka.
Twist, good evening. Hello. I used a single image background on my stream during the Golden Globes. If you streamed the Golden Globes, more power to you. If you actually sat through that whole thing, good Lord almighty. By the way, if any new folks here, anybody's lurking, hit that like button for me. Hit that subscribe button. We just pushed over 600 last week. Let's keep it going. Hit that notification bell, even though YouTube likes to turn it off once in a while. If you're on Rumble, hey, I'm on Rumble too. BigAngryPhil podcast. If you're watching on X, hey, at the BigAngryPhil. You can watch it right on X right now. I know, Jimmy. It's all good. Everybody here can act. They can't act the way on a paperback, and they get awards for it. Tatas are pointing south and a little bit east and west. Oh man.
Who's next? Adam Sandler? Please. Actually, your name sounds like something Adam Sandler would say. Salome. Timothy.
Okay, that's called beating a joke to death. You make fun of the one guy and you move on. Don't do 4 jokes in a row of the same guy. Nobody cared the first time.
Salome. Oh.
Now they got to turn the laugh track on, which I could clearly hear in the headphones. It's a fucking laugh track.
Yes, Timothy Chalamet. I think Sandler's here. Sandler, can I get a Chalamet?
Sadly, also the best actor in the room, fucking Sandler.
Hey, Chalamet!
Oh, Chalamet! A good Chalamet to you, sir. A Chalamet to you. Yes, Taylor, I love you. Well, we can't talk about movies tonight.
Yeah, they should have things like best libtard, whoever went wah Trump the most in a year or tweeted the most about it. They should have awards like that, like more ones that both of us can understand. You know what I mean? Andy Ladd, you're saying what the fuck now? I mean, come on. That's the name of the show, for God's sakes. Right? She actually did a joke like that. She said, it's nice to be, it's not like being in the room full of producers. It's weird being in a room full of producers with my clothes on. She actually did a joke. Which is, the joke was okay, but again, the one delivering it was...
Without talking about Wicked. And I did not know much about Wicked going into. Loved it.
They gave me a free screening.
I loved it so much. Everyone loved
Industry people get free screenings. I get free screenings, for fuck's sakes. I never watch them.
Wicked. I loved Wicked. My boyfriend loved Wicked. My boyfriend's boyfriend really loved Wicked.
I get it because they're all gay. I get it.
It was so much fun. It's just it's so much fun seeing a musical in the theater. And, some theaters had issues with the musicals. At Wicked,
Right.
Some people complained that the movie was ruined by people singing.
Or it came to its senses.
And then at Joker 2, some people complained that the movie was ruined by the images on the screen and the sounds that accompanied them. But I'm sorry, Joker 2. Where's their table? Oh, they're not here. That's right. Well, the legendary Harrison Ford is here tonight.
Somebody might want to tell him.
I was actually talking to Harrison backstage, and after he gave me his drink order, I asked him, I said, would you rather work with Zendaya or Ariana? And he said indica. So we're going to find him some so he has a good time tonight. We want you to have fun.
They all have the same expression. They don't change expressions. They're just humorless, lifeless fucking lizard people. And that's all they've ever been, too. And let's stop pretending that's not what they are.
Nicole Kidman is here. Oh my
God.
gosh. Nominated for Baby Girl.
That's another nomination we need. Most plastic surgery. She'd nail that one.
So good. I love that movie.
Who's that fag that she's with there with the hand tat?
I give it 2 fingers up. It's so good. This is your 20th Golden Globe nomination. I mean, incredible. Thank you so much for all of your hard
20 Golden Globes. I remember the Simpsons always used to joke about winning Golden Globes. They would always throw it in the trash, or maybe it was the Emmy, or whichever one it was. They're all horseshit. Vegas J. They need motivation to act. I think the paycheck would be the motivation. You'd think so, anyway. And they still can't get it done.
work. Thank you for working so hard, and thank you to Keith Urban
She was hot back in the day, before electricity.
for playing guitar around the house so much that she wants to leave and make 18 movies a year. Keep strumming, you kooky koala.
Is her hand on his cock? What the hell is she doing there? She's pulling a Lauren Boebert.
Oh, who else is here? Oh, look, it's two-time Holocaust survivor Avery
Me too.
Brody. Who else?
That was Keith Urban? Jesus, what happened? He used to be a man, didn't he? One time or another? Holy fuck. That's how little I notice or give a shit about fucking celebrities. Good Lord. What the fuck happened there? Boy, oh boy. Keith Urban, I think more like Urban, as if it was West Hollywood. The B Sharps, right? One of several. Yeah, isn't Keith Urban dead? Well, he is. His life has been sucked out of him. If that was him, holy fuck. Yes, he is dead. Exactly. The funnier shit has been the audience shots, not anything she said.
Glenn Powell, what a year you've had. Oh my God.
Another homo that looks like all the rest of them do.
Glenn, you were in everything. Twisters, Hitman,
Yeah, Toby Keith is who died, right? I know Keith. I got that confused too. Yeah, Keith Urban is dead inside. He's gonna die on the inside out. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you confused me. Where? You always had that. Again, I don't follow celebrity. I work in the business. I don't give a shit about these people. St. Louis Arch, I see it, died. Yeah, comedy died, entertainment died. That guy's life died. Oh yeah, that's all it is ass kissing and tugging under the table, apparently.
My head when I'm having sex with my boyfriend. Thank you so much.
Yeah, having sex with my boyfriend. Oh gosh, she's going the Amy Schumer route with that fucking nonsense, right? We don't want to hear it, lady. You ain't fucking nobody.
For the assist. I'll see it's
Harvey Weinstein's probably been inside you more than actual boyfriend has.
tonight, but Selena Gomez.
Yes.
Selena Gomez
Yes,
is
it
here.
is.
Double nominee tonight for Amelia Perez and Only Murders. And she's here tonight with her new. Yes. And
Gay. God damn it. This is a bunch of fuck. It's always a bunch of fuck, though. I mean, why? Let's get surprised by this. We can just mock it as much as we can, but enough of this already. Who's still watching this shit except for 4 gay guys in the country? And seriously, and their hairdressers apparently who can even get up on stage in a dress and then complain about it later. Where?
Benny Blanco is here because of the genie who granted him that wish. Man, lucky guy. I love you. No, Selena, you were so good. Amelia Perez. I loved it so much. Amelia
Come on,
Perez,
you take
yes.
that back. Fluffy Buddy, good
Amelia
evening.
Perez earned 10 nominations for Netflix, and I loved it. I think it is without a doubt the most audacious, groundbreaking film to ever autoplay after Is It Cake.
They usually
Seriously.
do before they get in front of the camera.
So good. I'm so excited to be here, and I really think this is like going to be a very memorable evening. And
That's one of many reasons, James, but thanks for noticing.
so Ozempic's
Oh, shit.
biggest night, all of your hard work. Thank you.
Fuck, I lost my place. Shit. Nah, it was over here somewhere.
10 nominations for Netflix, and I loved it. I think it is without a doubt the most audacious, groundbreaking film to ever.
Who the fuck has watched anything on Netflix in the last 5 years? Netflix has become too woke and too expensive for its own good.
Autoplay after Is It Cake. Seriously. So good. I'm so excited to be here, and I really think this is like going to be
That
a
means I'm
very
not
memorable
excited.
evening, and maybe not even in the way that you think.
You know what? Can I be honest with you? I never liked Lucille Ball. Never did. Thought she was annoying and nothing else. Pioneer, yes. Funny, no.
I predict 5 years from now when you're watching
Definitely funnier than any of this shit out now. But as far as I didn't like Lucy. I didn't love Lucy. Never did.
old clips of the show on YouTube, you'll see someone in one of the crowd shots and you'll go, oh my God, that was before they caught that guy. Like, we could be making his.
I haven't even heard. Even this audience is. I haven't heard any uproarious laughter out of them. What do they think the people at home are going to be doing other than not watching this shit?
Street tonight, and like we don't even know with who. Like,
Jay, is that right? Well, it's another show I never got into, so I think the two go together.
he knows, but or she. It could be a woman, I think 100% of the time it's a man, but it could be a woman. It won't be.
I think that's a tranny joke. I'm not sure. I better cautiously laugh at it.
Never is. Kind of like best director. All right. Well, before
When they have to nervously laugh at their own material, it ain't landing. It's never going to land, and you shouldn't be there. This is like when you do those presidential correspondence dinners. You have to nervously do material in front of those stuffy assholes. It's the same shit here, but good Lord, does she suck? She was never a good roast comic. She was never a good comic. She was tolerable on At Midnight when that show was good 10 years ago, not the crappy one that's on now. They don't understand why this is failing, why this whole brand, this whole industry is failing. This ain't working. It hasn't worked in a long time, and they just double down on it. At least, she's kept the political shit to a minimum, like hardly at all. No Trump jokes, right? Maybe later in the show, I don't know. I didn't watch this piece of crap, but at least she didn't come out wedge up. I'll give her that. But still, it's just flat. This wasn't a roast. Ricky Gervais is a roast. That was a roast. That was a wake up call that people are knowing what the shenanigans that are going on. This is not a roast. This is Tonight Show, with Jimmy Fallon kind of shit. This is not a fucking roast. And then you see what was at the red carpet. And nobody cares who won. It's the same gay stuff that wins every fucking time. Well, there you go. There you go. No, she's that's after a full, makeup session. Yeah, imagine how rough that looks. We're talking Chelsea Handler kind of rough. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. Her act is flatter in her chest. I don't know. I think it's a toss-up, Jimmy, but I think you're right. You ain't fucking wrong. But which one is flatter? That is the question. Yes, indeedy. All right, let's get that bunch of fuck off the screen there. And see you later. All right, I'll throw that out. Now, yeah, we've got some brush fires here. Let's we have some live footage because here's the one in Altadena. This is the one that's close to right here. Let's see what's going on here, buddy. Okay, guy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, boy. Here we go. Brush fires erupt as powerful windstorm batters Southern California. Yeah, I gotta say, right at 0700 this morning, it sounded like the ocean. I sounded like I was dreaming about being at the ocean. I heard it. No, that's fucking wind. And it says it's gonna be windy, but god damn, you know what I mean? 90 people plus are evacuated from the nursing home. Oh boy, that couldn't have been fun. The Palisades fire is the bigger one. Yes, that's the one. Palisades. Yeah, we have the Santa Monica Mountains that kind of separates the valley from the west side of LA, and a lot of the rich people live up there. It's before you get to Malibu. There's a lot of rich homes in Palisades. That's the area. That's the bigger area that's on fire, and that's been burning all day. As a matter of fact, you know who has the best shots of that? LAX live streamers. Check this out. Yeah, because I am an aviation dork, and there's some good live streamers that sit at LAX and various airports around the country get live stream. And a real good one, a guy named Callie Plades. He's usually streams at SFO, San Francisco International, but he comes to LAX quite a bit. He was at the parking structure just east of the north side of the field. He pads over to the right. That's the Palisades fire. This was about an hour and a half ago. That fire started way up the hill. It's already down there now. This was about maybe 2 hours ago on the live stream. And you know what's really sad about this fire? You know what's really the biggest tragedy about this fire? I'll tell you what it is. Biden, who came to Southern California, I didn't even know, had to cancel an event as the brush fires explode across Southern California. And again, the people, the climate change kooks, I want to keep that narrative going, don't think they don't know when the windstorms are supposed to come through or when HAARP is turned around in this direction. And they run around with the torches and burn up the driest brush we got. And plus, it hasn't rained here for quite a while. It's very dry. It's going to be one of those dry years. So there's going to be a lot of these fires, whether it's windy or not. But we got winds like this. Yeah, them shits are going to spread all over the fucking place. And then, hey, what you can do? Hey, we can clear out the land, put up wind farms. Yeah. Don't think that they're not thinking about that fucking. They're not thinking about that fucking idea. Oh, yeah, the booze and the cocaine at those parties. Yeah, that's the only reason anybody shows up at those things. Roddy Dangerfield. The wind is blowing hard, I tell you. Last time I got blown this hard outside, I had to pay extra for it. Yeah, but that was more like a suck. Look like George Floyd all over again. Yeah. Yeah, except this time it's not the ghetto that's burning. Sad Pedro. Yeah, I can smell right now. I can smell the fire, the Altadena fire that's burning. I can smell that in here, in the house. It's that close. Space lasers, yeah. Sharknado. Well, they have those fire tornadoes too. They have fire NATO. You know what I mean? Yep. But anyway, boo-hoo. Biden cancels event. What the fuck is he doing here? He's going to be out of here. I mean, he's been out of here a long time anyway, but he's going to be officially out of here in about a week and a half. What the fuck is he doing here? The fuck is he doing here? You don't need to fundraise. You don't need to be here. There's no reason for him to be here. President Joe Biden on Tuesday canceled an event in California's eastern Coachella Valley. That's out in the desert, on the way to Palm Springs, due to dangerously high winds that have raised the risk of wildfires in there. Nothing's going to burn out there. It's in the middle of the desert. A windstorm that forecasters have described as life-threatening has caused brush fires to erupt across Los Angeles. Yeah, well, he flew into L.A. They couldn't have news copters up, which would help get shots of the fire. They couldn't have those up because Biden was in his motorcade was here. Yeah. One particularly fast-moving brush fire, the Palisades fire, that's the bigger ones burning, erupted Tuesday morning, just on its own. Yeah, fires just start themselves. Nothing, no human element or anything, right? Mm-hmm. Prompting urgent evacuations as it spread rapidly amid severe winds. Yeah. Biden was scheduled to appear at an event announcing the creation of 2 new national monuments that will honor Native American tribes. What the? Jesus Christ. Just fucking go away. You don't need to. He needs to fucking virtue signal every second until he's officially out of here. He's got. I mean, Kamala Harris is kind of Indian on the wrong side, but Jesus Christ. Sunflowers, the only award show I watch is the Oscars. No, they all suck. Every one of them. Apparently, one of those fires getting awfully close to a chlorine chemical plant. No. LA is a very big, widespread place. If there's a fire somewhere, nobody else even knows about it. Score a good blow for Hunter. Yeah. Well, I think Hunter already knows where that is, frankly. Phil gets angry. Yes, indeed. Pretends it's just coffee. Dude, I always tell you I put rum in this. But this time, this particular cup was just coffee. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. But let me see. Biden was scheduled to appear announcing the creation of 2 national monuments that will honor Native American tribes. The White House initially announced that the event would move from eastern Coachella Valley to Los Angeles. So he was going to do it there. Then he was going to bring it here. And then they told him, hey, dipshit, there's fires all over the fucking place. Get your dumb ass the fuck up out of here. The event was canceled as the president was in his limousine ready to depart Los Angeles. The white should be the White House. It just says the white. God. Yeah, tell me diversity hires aren't writing the articles for Newsweek here. The white, we're talking about Biden himself. The white man. The white later confirmed the event would be rescheduled for next week. Oh, great. So he's going to come back. Oh, no, he's going to do it at the White House. That's what he should have done in the first place. The fuck you need to come here for? You fuck ass. When LAX flight path with the politicians come to Cali and the fighter jets and choppers. Oh, yeah. And then they shut down the 405 freeway, too. So his stupid motorcade can get to Beverly Hills. By the way, also with these winds, LAX is reverse ops, which is very unusual, where they land and take off to the east. They very rarely do that there, but they've been doing it all day today with a big crosswind from the left. So there's been a lot of interesting landings going on there. And again, you look out to the north, fire. National Weather Service warned the ongoing Santa Ana windstorm could be the most powerful in over a decade. We've had worse than this, with peak intensity expected in the early hours of Wednesday. Oh, so we're not out of the woods yet, are we? Wind gusts are projected to be up to 80 miles per hour, with isolated areas in the mountains and foothills potentially experiencing gusts exceeding 100 miles an hour. Well, I'm hearing a lot of branches that should bounce off the roof. So, where is the Pacific Palisade fire? Well, I can tell you that, but let's see if the eggheads in the national media can tell us. The Palisades fire began at 11:04. They know exactly when it started. Interesting. Local time, southeast of Palisades Drive, and has grown to 200 acres. It's way bigger than that now. Evacuations are underway due to the potential threat to life and property. Oh, yeah, a lot of stuff, big houses already went up. Getty Museum's also been threatened. I don't think anything's happened with that as of yet. My butt's been wiped. My butt's been wiped. Yep. Terror attacks. East is freezing, west is burning. Yeah, I mean, it's environmental attacks, but, that way they can push the environmental agenda. So you'd be spending more money on bullshit wind farms and other such things. I don't elect no house, especially not a White House. Fuck yeah. Twister, you never say that one? Yeah, fuck ass. I say it all the time. I'm telling you, we are going to be cussing the same, you and I. Torrance Airport shut down? Oh, really? Well, probably because of the high winds. Torrance Airport is a private air with private planes and business jets, and so some of those might be shut down. I know a couple of planes flying to Ontario out in the Inland Empire had to divert to LAX because of the high winds. And it was windy at LAX too, offshore winds, which is very unusual for LAX. The planes have to land, take off as close as they can against the wind, even if it's a crosswind. So winds are about 030, which is east northeast or north northeast. So they had to flip the planes around LAX, and there's always a delay when that happens. The president's now canceled announcement about the monuments was tied to his administration's America the Beautiful. Oh yeah, as we burn it all fucking down, which aims to conserve at least 30% of the U.S. lands and waters by 2030. 2030, yeah, that's Agenda 2030. That's George Soros shit. That's Klaus Schwab shit right there. The proclamations designate the Chuckwalla National Monument in Southern California to Joshua Tree. Again, why did Biden have to come to do this? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Keep him I agree. Keep him east of the Mississippi. Keep him in the Mississippi. It's Cali. Well, again, Cali is a giant state. If it's burning somewhere, it doesn't mean it's burning everywhere. California is the third largest state in the country, so let's not pretend the entire state is on fire. It's not. Very small part of the city of Los Angeles is burning. That's it. Actually, just northeast of where I am is also burning. In Altadena, California. Oh yeah, that's Rob from Reno. His job is to troll the show. Yeah, he's doing okay. I'll give him a C+. Beat him with a catfish. I don't know. If you want to see a catfish vomit, that might be a way to do it. Riggs, you might need to piss on the wildfire. I think the fire's just gonna fuel the flames. Or it ain't pee, it's squirt. I don't know. Again, can he not time anything better? He was gonna wait after going to New Orleans on January 6th to pretend to give a shit about the obvious terror attack that went down there. He thought showing up would be a good idea, would calm everybody down, and then he's gonna come out here and dedicate a couple of monuments, and then decide, oh shit, Mr. Biden, we gotta get the fuck out of here because where you want to go is on fire. Huh? I'm walking on flash fires. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bacon knows 80s music a little too well, I'd say. I look forward to another 265 and guess. Newsom. Oh, Newsom. Yeah, well, Newsom's here. Hey, old Gavin is here. Of course, nothing's gonna stop him from doing a photo op. Right, here he is. Yeah, thank God, old Gavin fucking Neutered is here. He'll put everybody at ease. He's got to make sure his rich Democratic donors' houses didn't go up. Don't worry, they got the blue tarp. They're okay. Has his hands in his back pockets. He's more of a flamer. Get it, flamer. Oh, thank God. Thank God he's here. What a fucking great day for us. We got Joe Biden and Gavin Neutered here the same day, and everything's on fire. What a fucking great day to be alive. Jesus Christ. Watch him pretend to give a fuck. Yeah, he doesn't pretend well. He's about as good as actor as all the people at the Golden Globe Awards. More homeless shanties need to be rebuilt. Not where this thing is. This is the Palisades. This is rich folk country. Ain't no homeless shanties going on there. Now, if Pacoima was burning, then you'd see a lot of homeless shanties go up. Although nobody would perish because the homeless people don't move to those things. They stay in the street. or they go to those lovely hotels that we're paying for. Either way. Gavin literally just did the dog and the fire meme. This is fine. Nothing to see here. 20 minutes later. You could just push him into that yard there. Huh? You can. Hey, Gavin, let me show you a little something back here. Get your ass in there. Lock the gate. Yeah, there you go. Here's your Green New Deal right here, you butt plug. Yeah, we gotta put up more wind farms here. Let's go. Come on. Fucking dildo. Oh, there you go. There you go. Joe Biden was in town. Gavin Neutered was in town, and the mountain's burning up. And we have another one right here in Altadena, right up the road here. And I can smell that smoke pretty well. It sounds like the wind has died down. It's not as gusty as it was about an hour ago, but it's supposed to start picking up again overnight. We'll see. Gender reveal fight. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, in San Bernardino. Yeah, burned up 50,000 acres. One of the biggest fires we ever had because these dumb vatos set off fireworks for a gender reveal party. Well, did they figure out what the gender was, or? And it would be really funny. The fucking kid came out and said, "I'm non-binary." Where? Everclear Jugs Pelosi. Oh God, yeah. Well, Pelosi is a Northern California bitch, and so is Newsom. But I can't imagine her showing up. But I'm really surprised Kamala Harris isn't floating around here too.
I'm Kamala. Look, I care about you, California.
Her drunk ass. Well. Hey, January 6th happened too. I know everybody cares about January 6th. January 6th is important to everybody. No, nobody fucking cares. I knew it was bullshit on January 7th, 2021. Okay, that was the biggest bunch of bunk I've ever seen. That was a worse production than anybody did at the Golden Globe. She's still with her broken hip surgery. Yeah. Bitch fell down because she was drunk off her ass. Yeah. You see the resemblance, don't you? They both share about a collective IQ of about 5. Good morning. Who are you saying good morning to, Sunflowers? Black folk. There you go. Gotcha. But anyway, January 6th, I know everybody, it's the darkest day in America, right? It's the darkest day we've ever had. Holy fucking shit. Well, that's what they keep telling us. That's what they keep saying. CNN actually had to go on and admit that, nobody gives a shit about this. We've been shoving it down everybody's throat, which is probably the reason why nobody gives a shit about this. Again, when the media and the politicians shove something down your throat so hard, it's bullshit. It's an agenda they're trying to push, and nobody fucking buys it. Nobody fucking cares. They keep saying it's the darkest day in American history. No, it's fucking not. I've seen fights at the ball game that were more violent than whatever that was. Okay? This is horseshit. It was horseshit. It's always going to be fucking horseshit. They're pushing an agenda. They're acting. It was staged. The props were there. The costumes are there. The stage direction was there. The FBI was there. Okay? And now CNN has to get on and actually kind of admit that, it's not really a fucking big deal anymore.
Hello to you.
Hello, shalom. So President Biden has an op-ed out.
And already it's awkward and stupid.
This morning, basically saying that he hopes people don't memory hole what happened on January 6th 4 years ago. But is that an uphill?
Yeah, again, this is something they ran elections on. January 6th, Donald Trump, January 6th went. They lost. They got their asses kicked. And what do? They doubled down on it. The same stupid shit. Never let a crisis go to waste. Everybody's tired of it. Everybody's fucking tired of it. Nobody cares.
Battle. You know who's here? You saw him. Senior data reporter Harry Enton.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Hello. Is anybody straight on TV anywhere? Where did all of these Fruit Loops fucking come from? And why are they on every fucking news channel? Turn off the news, I say.
Sir, you. Congratulations on the Bills.
Doing something.
Doing the one thing they shouldn't do, which was lose yesterday. Anyway, views on Donald Trump and his responsibility for January 6th have changed
Yeah. He's not responsible for January 6th. Okay. We know that. Everybody knows that. Blowing a stink. Well, it's blowing smoke around, which actually smells better than the usual stink. So you're right about that. Yep. You are correct. You are correct. And you are correct.
Including how people feel he should be perceived politically, yes?
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. I think if you go back, 4 years ago, right? Trump's role on January 6th.
By the way, whatever numbers they tell you, though, it's always at least 10% one way or the other. They're never going to give you the actual ones.
2021 should make him ineligible to be president. The clear majority of voters said yes, 56%, 50.
Yes, they did. That evil orange man.
Yeah, because they were force-fed the media horse shit. I did a podcast on January 7th about the bullshit of January 6th. I knew it was bullshit back then. And if anybody had a half of a fucking brain, they would know it too. And if you don't watch this fucking horse shit every fucking day, you would also know it. And I know none of you folks watching me are watching this garbage, which is why we're mocking it right now. Well, at least most of us. I could see probably about 2 exceptions on the board right there.
6%, and that was including removal from office. But of course, Donald Trump won the presidency,
Right.
and part of the reason why was because views on Trump completely
It's sour.
shifted, including Trump's role on January 6, 2021, should make him ineligible for the presidency. By 2023, 2024,
Right.
it was just 47%. So we saw this drop of about 9 points, and that, of course, is all the difference in the world, going from a majority to short of a majority. And of course, Donald Trump won.
January 6th was a sad day. My mom had to put her cat down yesterday. That was a sad day. Whatever they're talking about here, nobody gives 2 fucks about.
The vast majority of the other 53% who did not believe that his role on January 6th would make him ineligible for the
Yeah,
presidency.
still a big number, but not enough.
Correct.
Right.
This 9-point shift was tremendous.
It's way less than that. That's 47% of Democrats probably believe that. And the majority of them are saying, enough of fucking ready. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's talk about the why behind it, Harry.
Yeah, why? All right, so part of the reason why.
I love how he pretends to push something on the screen like it's going to change anything. Like there's somebody behind the scenes doing it. Right? Stop that. Stop pretending you're in control of this board. Somebody back there is doing it. I hate when they do that on sports shows. Come on. Everything is so fake and fucking phony. Fucking fake and phony, 100%.
Is, okay, was Trump greatly responsible for the attack on the Capitol? You go back to January 2021, it was 48%. By the time of December of 2023, look at that, again.
Yeah, you know why everybody thought it? Because the media told them.
It's where Trump did this.
And they're still doing it. They're still doing it to this day, even though they got their asses kicked in the election. Everybody's tired of the fucking gaslighting, and they still do it. They still fucking do it.
A clear shift down to 37.
Why'd you use the screen to tell us about your ratings drop? I bet you won't fucking do that.
7%. This is 11-point drop, very much mirroring that drop that we saw. That
Welcome back.
Said that, of course, would make him ineligible for the presidency.
Yes.
So that is part of the reason why, right?
Yes, and unfortunately now he can't arrest all the people that Biden pardoned. Now Trump can't go after. You see what he did there.
Fewer folks thought he was responsible, greatly responsible for what happened on January 6th. But it's not just that. It's that people simply didn't care as much about the attack on the Capitol. Look at this.
No, I didn't care then. I don't give a shit now. I know a stage production when I see it. I've worked in enough productions to know a stage production. When I know that actors have been placed, when props have been used. You can see backstage footage of fucking U-Haul trucks full of signs and props and gear coming out of there. It's horseshit. It's a bunch of Antifa-tards and feds fucking running around being led into the Capitol. And it's fucking bullshit. And again, whenever the media nails something down so fucking much, the nail has been split into the wood. You don't believe it. It's unbelievable.
January 6th is your biggest memory of Trump's first term in office. By the time of 2024,
Tim Allen, what has he done anything in the last 20 years? I wouldn't know. I mean, he might be a good anti-host. That's what they need, a good anti-host to kind of just pull the plug on those shows. That's what they need.
It's just 5.
That's what Ricky Gervais was. I mean, he pulled the plug on him not doing it again. Unfortunately, the show goes on.
5%, just 5% of Americans. And among Republicans, it was just 2%. So the bottom line is fewer Americans faulted.
By the way, so is the New Orleans attack. So is the Tesla that blew up in front of the Trump Tower in Vegas. Same bunch of shit.
Donald Trump thought he was greatly responsible for the January 6th attack. And more than that, as it went into the rearview mirror, far fewer folks thought that it was their number one memory.
Yeah, and this is an extraordinary number, given that President Biden, when he was still in the election, was really putting this as his main
Talk about that.
Never really was registering. All right, how about views of the results of the 2020 election this 4 years later?
Yeah, you know, this, I think, says everything, right? Because part of the reason those folks attacked the Capitol was because they thought
those folks attacked the Capitol. Yeah, they're still going to go with the narrative, but they have to explain the numbers of people that give a shit about the attack on the Capitol. Way the fuck down. But they're still calling it an attack on the Capitol. No, the fuck it wasn't. Remember AOC was out there who wasn't even there. I was talking about, they were going to kill me. You fucking fake bitch. It's acting. It's everybody that was at that Golden Globes are the same people that were in Congress telling us they were getting attacked. Bullfuck. When Kavanaugh was about to get sworn in, that attack on the Capitol looked more like an attack. All those pussy hats that marched in there. I remember that. But they ain't going to tell you about that. They tried to put the final nail in the coffin, but just kept hammering, beating the corpse. Exactly. They beat that dead horse. It's like that South Park meme of beating the dead horse. Exactly what they've been doing.
Incorrectly that the 2020 election results, in fact, did not reflect the view of the voters. Votes were cast and counted accurately. GOP voters after a given election, just 31%. Just 31% thought that about the 2020 election. Look at this. It turns out when you win an election, far more Republicans.
The sad thing, though, Bacon, about the Babylon Bee is Cloud World has caught up to satire. You know, it's like people are so ridiculous now. You see all the nut jobs that, complaining in their cars with pink hair. That's what the Babylon Bee, that used to be satire. Now, I can't tell what the satire is anymore. People are so fucked up on the head.
Republicans thought that the votes were cast and counted accurately, 94%. That is a 60.
So society has turned into the Babylon Bee. God damn it. And the Onion is so left that became irrelevant like The Simpsons a long time ago.
3-point jump, John. And that, of course, is why I think today will be mostly just business as normal.
And why do they have an It's Sour on every single news channel? It's Sour. Look at that guy. I swear it's the same guy. Every fucking one has an It's Sour on it. There are no straight men anywhere. How about all these illegal aliens reporting? Are they up straight? Can we put them in the news chair now? Might as fucking well. Well, let's see what the hey sunflowers, your lovely ladies on The View. They had an opinion about January 6th, of course, because they are paid shills. And they have to hammer the talking points home, even though everybody has long forgotten about this and realized how stupid it was. But your girl, Sunny Hostin, apparently she didn't get the memo. And Whoopi doesn't even want this story anymore. They say, you want one of us to say the really stupid stuff? Let's go to Sunny. Another example where your name is not your destiny. I bring you Sunny Hostin with an IQ of about 7, maybe 7.5.
I just remember after January 6th, you had someone like Mitch McConnell placing the blame on January 6th where it belonged, squarely on Donald Trump's shoulders.
Because Mitch McConnell is a deep state fuckhead who should have died about 25 years ago, but somehow they keep him alive.
And then you started seeing people backtrack that and losing their moral.
Good God, Sunflowers. How the fuck did you watch this show? How did that happen? Why did that happen?
Center. You had Condoleezza Rice, I believe, on this very show.
I love how she's trying to look at all the Republicans that said, no, this is Trump's fault, because they're deep state fuck. That's not going to get Republicans who voted for Trump to change their minds at all. And certainly I wouldn't think anyone watching this garbage.
Of saying, we need to move on from January 6th.
Yeah, I've moved on January 7th. Thank you very much.
I say no. You don't move on, because January 6th was an atrocity. It was one of the worst moments in American history. And when you think about the worst moments in American history.
Again, satire's caught up with the Babylon V and vice versa. What did she just say? The audience clapped at us, so it must have been something really stupid, because the audience at that show is dumber than a ton of bricks that they dropped off of the George Floyd riot.
And when you think about the worst moments in American history, we need to move on from January 6th. I say no. You don't.
Oh, she says no, so everybody has to say no. Who the fuck are you even? Where did she even come from? Where'd your spaceship crash?
move on because January 6th was an atrocity. It was one of the worst.
Imagine these dumb bitches get paid for this. Isn't that something? They've won daytime Emmys and good fucking lord.
Moments in American history.
Hi, Sunflowers. How you doing? I hope you're feeling better. All jokes aside.
And when you think about the worst moments in American history, like World War II, things that happened, like the Holocaust, chattel slavery.
Did this braid trust here really compare the Holocaust and World War II and slavery to January 6th? Really? And they wonder why they lost. They wonder why they lost. Jesus Christ. The spaceship crashed in Africa. I think it crashed in the Bronx. This bitch has never been to Africa. No, they'll never let it go. They're not allowed to let it go. Again, they don't learn from their mistakes. They just double down. And they call everybody who voted against this shit the terrorists, the Nazis, the white supremacists, the homophobes, etc., etc. And they say the dumbest, stupidest shit. Can you imagine a broadcaster back when we actually had news broadcasters in the 70s, 80s, guys with the suits and ties and the cigar voice, fucking Walter Cronkite. Can you imagine him saying something stupid like that? January 6th was a clown show and nothing fucking more. It was a badly produced stage play, and most of us, and because look how many people got banned off of social media by calling bullshit on it. The same ones that called bullshit on the bullfuck virus got banned for questioning January 6th. And we still have a bunch of people sitting in prison for what? For what? The Holocaust isn't a part of American history. I know. Exactly. Other than, we have a lot of relatives of people that died in the Holocaust here in America. That's the only connection, really. And we have people that fought in the war that are still alive. That's the only connection, really. She's just reading a teleprompter, and you got to think somebody's got to be pulling her prick. It's like, let's see if she reads this dumb shit. Oh, yeah, she will. She's a robot, nothing more. And I can't wait till robots actually take all your jobs.
The worst moments in American history. And when you think about the worst moments in American history, like...
And all those moments are far... Me stubbing my fucking toe is a worse moment than January 6th. Fuck you.
World War II.
And to fucking downplay all those events, which were far, far more horrific, and to compare that to that bullfuck shit show called January 6th, this bitch, and all that whole show, the plug should have been pulled right then and there. Right then and there.
Things that happened, like the Holocaust, chattel slavery. We need to never forget because past becomes prologue. If you
right, she's wearing some kind of weird tablecloth like that you see at the Hard Rock Cafe or something in the 90s. The fuck. She looks like a Tetris board. This is the intergalactic funny fall. Where's the funny part? The subscription to Ulta made her less of an atrocity. Yeah, HD TV has not done any of these chicks any good. That's the worst thing that's happened to a lot of these bitches. HD TV and 1080p and 4K and 8K. It's like, no more K, please. No more. We're going to see every wrinkle, every zit, every fucking wart, every booger in your nose. Right? We don't want to see any of that shit, much less your ugly face as it is. The View is worse than World War II. That I think we could agree on. Definitely worse than January 6th. My homegirl hooked me up. Mm-hmm. The only people that died on J6 were Ashley Babbitt. Yeah, and we have assholes online calling her, thanking God for her death. And of course, these are the same ones that watch people like that. Oh boy, nothing against their looks. Except maybe the spacesuit. Yeah, the looks don't matter. But it's the diarrhea coming out of her mouth, and which is it's scripted diarrhea. She's a stupid robot. She's paid to say this dumb crap. She has no idea what she's saying. And there's a producer, there's always somebody in her ear. Make sure you hit the desk with your finger and hammer the point home. They do everything. And there's somebody telling them exactly what to do and what to say at all times. They are robots. They are sheep. They have no business of being on television, or being fucking anywhere. Jay used the V word. Jay, did you say vagina? What'd you say? When did you say that? Could you repeat it, please? They have better costumes than Lost in Space. I know. You think the same costume designer did this show too?
Forget any race.
All right, she's a fucking retard. I think we all know that. Oh yeah, the bullfuck virus. They're really pushing the bird flu, aren't they? They're pushing it. Be scared. Where? Yeah. Ultimately, this is their excuse for killing off more of our poultry and our livestock because they don't want you eating meat anymore. It's bad for the climate. It make the vegans happy. That's all it is. That's all of that is. And eggs are fucking pushing over $10 a carton here in California because we're the head of liberal lunacy, unfortunately, and we didn't vote for this. George Soros voted this in for us. The same George Soros that got the presidential medal of freedom that was handed to his commie son Alex. The same Alex that took selfies with every one of the Democratic politicians in the last election. Yeah. Just to make sure they know who the boss is. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, she had to issue 3 legal apologies on air for being extra stupid. And she really needs to issue at least 4 for just that one alone. Where are the Holocaust survivors that if I was a Holocaust, I'd be fucking pissed at this fucking dumb bitch. $1 a dozen? Yeah, or $2. Jesus Christ. It's 10, 11 now. Because, again, the globalist scum, the ones that are pushing the climate change agenda, are killing off the poultry farms under the name of bird flu. Now they're saying our livestock have it. And now a person died. One person died in Louisiana, and Gavin Newsom declared a state of emergency here in California. So that means we're going to see Barbara Ferrer and people like that coming out with the mask bullshit again. Here we fucking go. Well, don't do it. And I'm seeing more and more masks walking around again. I'm seeing more of it. Driving in your cars with masks, walking around in masks. You fucking sheep. God damn it. Cut it out. You want to beat these fucking bums? Then stop saying yes to it. Don't you like breathing? You're not going to get the bird flu, you fucking retards. They don't want you eating meat. They've had this plan in effect for a long time. And who do you think's behind it? Bill fucking Gates. Who else? Same people that are behind the bullfuck virus are behind bullfuck virus 2. It was all fun and games until a carton of 12 is $8. We ain't got no eggs. No one ain't gonna have eggs. Yeah. And I love the argument they try to use too. If Trump gets in, you're not gonna get your cheap eggs and your cheap gas. They think Trump's the president now. Look how expensive everything is. Where Trump is your savior. Trump's not they think Trump became the president right after election day. That's how stupid they fucking are. The same people that with the big thick glasses tell you how stupid you are telling you Trump didn't lower anything. Where? Because he's not the fucking president yet. Yeah. And by the way, Jimmy, haven't we heard that rhetoric before? Sounds awful like the first bullfuck virus, doesn't it? Underlying conditions, senior citizen, but yeah, everybody put on mass social distance. Here we go, again. Oh yeah, everybody, welcome to the shit show. Welcome to the fucking shit show. The Partridge Family van. She does look like somebody from Scooby Doo, doesn't she? Fucking like the reboot. Does that look like an intelligent individual? That's television news for you, and to have to even call it news is a travesty. Don't forget the creator of The View was Barbara Walters. Remember, she used to be a serious news lady back in the day. She created this shit show. I don't think she created it the way it became. It's supposed to be more serious, whatever. But this is what it turned into. You can't dumb it down anymore. Possibly, it can't get any more dumber than that. But they will try. Oh, they will try. I won't have any problem defending myself against any retard who tries to force me to go along with the bird fuck virus. That's a good one, Jimmy. Jim A. Bones coming through. I almost forgot about Jim A. Oh, Jim A. You kill me, man. Holy fuck. Well, Facebook, Zuckerberg had a meeting with Trump recently, and guess what? He's got to get rid of all those lovely fact checkers. You know, the ones that have been banning you every 10 seconds for questioning the bullfuck virus. They're going to get rid of those fact checkers. And guess what? The liberal media does not like that one bit.
Where? Free speech, just like Elon Musk, you Nazi. Where?
Right. Joy Reid, who's a supposed journalist on MSNBC, right?
Why would conservative
Good God. You look any uglier and stupid. Yeah, I'll bet you could.
think fact checking is biased against them?
Yes, it is. Look how many people got banned during the fucking beginning of the Biden years when they questioned the bullfuck virus, when they questioned the fucking George Floyd shit, when they questioned the fucking climate change, when they questioned the vaccines. Yeah. There was a lot of fact checking for your side and only your side. And the fact that there's still the nerve that you have to sit there and deny it like that, you know it's fucking true, you cunt.
I mean, what are you sharing if you keep getting fact checked?
Jim A, you know, not only I didn't forget it, I keep a post-it on the side of the screen just in case I do forget it. Post-its are the best invention ever, right next to the wheel.
For false information. Think about it. What were conservatives sharing on Meta that was getting flagged so much?
Opposing opinions of your candidate or the Democratic Party or its policies, any of that stuff. Yeah, that we were all getting banned for that. You didn't even have to be conservative. If you didn't float along with the agenda, out you fucking go. I've been banned so many fucking times on fucking Facebook for months for nothing. You know, right? Like during major holidays where I can't wish anybody a Merry Christmas or call anybody on Messenger or anything like that because you bunch of twats decided that you needed a safe space. You know it goddamn well. That's why you're. Oh fuck! The lights just flickered. Oh boy. Better hurry this shit up before they lose power here. All right. Look at that grin. They all have that shit-eating grin. Look at this. She's on MSNBC. A journalist, supposedly.
Are they spreading false information?
False information? That's our fucking job. You can't do it. You peons can't do it. That's for us educated journalists. That's our job. You can't. You're not allowed to say that, you peasant.
Is biased against them. I mean, what are you sharing?
Oh yeah, that was the other one. Questioning that election. Oh yeah, they still get pissed for that. Even though they're vehemently denying this election. Go fucking figure, right?
If you keep getting fact checked.
You're welcome, Jimmy.
Think about it. What we're
that is a wrongly named Joy Reid, much like Sunny Hostin. Your name is not your destiny. She is one of the most miserable cunts there is. Oh, we have Joy Behar too. Another Joy with no joy. Yeah. Her whole it's all been wah Trump. Racism. Yeah. Meanwhile, she's getting paid more than any of us fucking here. And she gets to say this dumbass shit, this time via her TikTok account.
Conservative sharing on Meta that was getting flagged so much. Are they spreading false information? And why were they so eager? And why are Republicans in general?
I got to tell you, the smoke from the Altadena fire is really, it's starting to fill the house now. This is not a good thing. Woo! I don't know if we're getting high or if I'm choking to death. Nicole Kidman looks terrible. Sunflowers, are you behind in the video? I did the Gold Globe stuff about a half an hour ago, but I'm glad you're here, but I think you're behind the rest of us. I don't trust any fucktard slimy asshole that bent the knee and said, yes, daddy government. Yeah. You know what? Well, those are called libtards. Joy Reid was already nuts. Yeah, I know. And she gets paid for this. That's the thing. This is why they lost. But you'd think they learned. And if anybody actually do have a change of direction, like Zuckerberg, even though he's a fucking twat, and he's a billionaire cunt, and he's not to be trusted. At least it recognizes that, holy shit, this is costing me subscriptions. This is costing me fucking life on my lovely stupid Meta network, right? Can't have that.
To end the idea of fact checking. What are they trying to share? What is the motivation?
Well, I remember the name of the show. What the fuck? It's all what the fuck all the time. Their names are oxymorons, and they are just morons in general. I wonder which network's going to bite first. All of them. please.
For not wanting it to be fact checked.
Imagine. Yeah. Okay. And she knows she's full of shit. She has no soul. These people sold their soul a long fucking time ago. A long time ago. Okay, let's take that one off. Let's take that one off. Oh, here's some. I love all these bogus priests are popping up too. Not that they were all bogus to begin with, but since you have a woke pope, you're going to get woke priests too. Here's one complaining about January 6th and white supremacy and yada yada something or other. And what do you suppose he looks like?
And a repentant soul in the mob that stormed the Capitol.
Mob that stormed the Capitol. Really? I mean, again, just belching out the mainstream narrative. And that's it. That's Granny Glasses check. There we go. What is this? The Church of Holy Buttholes? I have no idea.
In the mob that stormed the Capitol. Many were stunningly blind to the sins of nationalism, racism, materialism, and violence, starkly denying their participation.
What did he do? Find the old CNN script of the garbage and just bring it into his fucking, bring it to the parish and read it? I mean, what is this? What is this horse shit? Goodies hair products. Yeah. This one and the last one. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Outlaw. I think, Outlaw, you wake up in your band. I mean, you fucking son of a bitch, man.
Patient in the structural evil of whiteness, Christian supremacy, or
don't you love hearing a gay white guy talk about the evils of whiteness? Well, I think I'm looking at one there.
Racism, materialism, and violence, starkly denying their participation in the structural evil of whiteness, Christian supremacy, or economic oppression. While repentance is needed now more than ever in our nation, I can't imagine any one of the insurrectionists would know what to repent for if they were arrested, tried, convicted, and ushered directly to the pearly gates.
Who is attending this church, or whatever kind of demonic horseshit this is? Maybe this is the Satanic Temple in West LA. Who knows?
We were baptized into churches that drape the Bible and the cross with the American flag, where faith and nationalism went.
Yeah, we Soros has corrupted every institution there is: the churches, the schools, the media, everything.
Hand in hand, and we're never taught the difference between what it means to be Christian and what it means to be an American. Trump is their God.
Trump is their God. This is a sermon. What is this? I'm willing to bet this is just a cosplaying little homo with a green screen. This ain't no church of anybody. This is just another whiny lib doing whiny lib shit.
Trumpism is their church, and it is his baptism into which they have been baptized. They are his zealous disciples, eagerly willing to do his bidding, not Christ.
Okay. Yeah. How much you want to bet this isn't a real church? This is a guy doing a bit with a green screen. Wah Trump, wah Trump, wah Trump. You're not supposed to bring politics into sermons. Okay? That's not how this works. But they don't know why they lost. The same rhetoric over and over and over again. Everything that's been fucking debunked and over again. They're just going to double down, triple down on it, quadruple again. It's like you're playing blackjack and you get dealt a 20 and you double down on it and oh my God, I went bust. Duh. All trade shut down. The wires caught fire from South Pass. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Now we're surrounded by it. Huh? We got South Pasadena burning in Altadena. Guess who's right in the middle of that? Well, I'll be seeing you then. Fucking A. Well, let's continue then, shall we? Hey, is it time for people whining about stupid shit? I think we're about there. And I think it's also about time to open up the panel. So why don't we do that too? The StreamYard link to both Rumble and to YouTube from my bug hole. And we'll get you in the panel shortly, huh? Because I love to see you. Your smiling faces. He doesn't have to smile about here. Shit. Hopefully everybody had a good New Year's. I hope you drank too much and ate too much and fucked around and didn't get in trouble. And God bless you. God bless you. All right, so we got that. Let me go to Rumble, pin it up in there, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. Globalists, all kinds of globalist scum getting the Presidential Medal of Freedom from that derelict. Why do I have to sign into Rumble? I should always be on fucking Rumble. Good Lord. Verify age. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Why do I got to jump through fucking hoops, man? All right, there we go. I like how Kamala Harris had to officially concede the election. And then of course, they made a big deal. See, there's no insurrection here. We peacefully handed over. Yeah. If your globalist overlords told you to riot, you would have fucking rioted. Oh, fucking diz out of biz out. Stand by while I get the Rumble one up there, because we do have some Rumble peeps watching. Believe it or not, mostly Vincent Van Gogh. Go fuck yourself. Okay, let me pin that sumbitch up there, and there we go. Okay, I think we're good to go. Bang, bang. All right, so we got that one out. We got rid of it's talked about the fires. All right, let's go to our bookmarks full of weirdos here. All right, first weirdo. Of course they look like this, because they always look like this. You'll skip the lights are flickering off and off here too. Yep. If I do a 210, I would imagine it's probably the one going up into the hills when you pass here and it goes up into the, you start heading up to the 2 freeway. That's probably where that fire is. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, let's keep that one there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get that one off of there. Let's get that one off of there, and let's keep that one on there. Okay, because I haven't done that one yet. Okay, are we ready for our first granny glasses? Check. Actually, I'm not ready. Let me get a cup of coffee. A cup of coffee. And stand by, and then we will continue, shall we? Let me bump the music up a little bit, even though it's cheesy stock music. Means all that means is I don't have to fucking pay for it. So there we go. I shall return. Hello, Governor. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, we have a guest in the panel. And not a moment too soon. Let me get up here before he gets banned again. Outlaw, how you doing there, Governor?
What's going on, man?
Oh, what is it going on? We're burning again. What else is new?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I smell smoke big time. Lots of winds. Gavin Newsom and Biden are here. Oh, lucky us.
Oh, shit. How bad is it this time?
Well, the Palisades are getting hit hard. That's so the hills over West LA are getting hit. But we've got a couple going on right around here, too. We got one Altadena, one South Pasadena.
Oh, shit.
I'm right in the middle of all that. So, it's nice and smoky around here and windy. Hey. But since we're not part of the city of Los Angeles, our lights are staying on, whereas parts of LA have gone out. So, because LA is incompetent. But anyway, let's bring up the first Granny glasses here. Oh, let me turn that shit down there. Shut up. There we go. Thank God for royalty-free music. All right. Let's bring up the first one. Oh, boy.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, look what's going to creep into the ladies' room now. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? This is still going on. Thank God.
No.
9 misdemeanors.
So it's talking like the Count on Sesame Street, talking about 9 misdemeanors. Oh. I walked into the ladies' room 9 times and got caught. Caught doing what? What exactly? Other than looking like that. No mental illness here. No, it's all good.
9 misdemeanors.
Seriously?
It looks like it's already at a hospital. Well, that's a good start, I guess. Don't tell me you're one of the RNs. I wouldn't be surprised. You might be one of those lovely DEI hires that all the corporations are starting to regret they did in the first place.
I swear I makes him closer to wanting to drink.
This might be the year to start. If you've braved away from it this long, this might be the year to say, you know what, might need to partake just a little. Oh yeah, hey, we're used to it. Yeah, the smoke smells better than the air usually does. It's okay.
You know, Callie, if I know protocol, they'll take it as serious as a heart attack with a city involved.
Oh yeah, Cal, I've been smelling that smoke for the last hour. I smell it in here. Again, it's creeping through the window. Yeah, there's a good one in Altadena burning right up the street there. Of course, because again, why let a good crisis go to waste, right? There's people that run around and intentionally set these fucking fires. You know what I mean? Fucking as soon as they knew the Santa Anas are coming, and we got a real good one here. They know the fires are going to spread, and so if they need to clear some way to put up wind farms or some other or solar panels or whatever else, whatever kind of grift is going on, they will fucking do it. Sunflowers feels better. That is good. I think she's way behind in the chat though for some reason.
Sunflowers feels good. What happened, Sunflowers?
She's been ill.
No.
She's got whatever's been floating around. God have mercy on the state of California. I think we've proven to God that we have nothing to do with them. That's pretty fucking clear. At least our elected officials have nothing to do with it, and many of our lovely celebrities that unfortunately call this place home. Yeah, the Altadena one's pretty close. And but this is more of the. If I saw this creeping into the bathroom, I'd be more worried about that than the fire. Fucking what is this? What is that? Why do we have this running around? Can we stop this, please? Can we? Are we done with this? Isn't everybody done with this yet? I know Jim A. Bones is done with this. Aren't you done with this shit, Jim A? God damn it.
Well, I was doing some scrolling through the Twitter sphere there, and Libs TikTok 17 minutes ago tweeted, first female and LGBTQ LA fire chief said her vision and strategic
say
plan
no more.
is
Say no more. You know what? I'm sure I'll find that. I'll add that to the queue.
Now, remind me again, how well did that happen when Canada, first implemented that, diversity and inclusivity for women in the wildfires going on? They did a control burn that got out of control.
Yeah. And by the way, don't think that just because Trudeau is gone doesn't mean the libtard nation is going to cease operation. No, it's just getting started. It's just getting started. Because just like when Newsom is finally gone, some other fuck dick is going to take his place. It's not going to just instantly go back to sanity. No, it's long into insanity. It's not. We're so deep in the hole now. We're so deep in the fucking hole.
Giggity,
giggity, giggity, giggity, go.
Giggity.
This could well be at the Golden Globes, but I think it's just on the street somewhere. This well could be at the.
Oh my God.
This well could be at the red carpet at the fucking Golden Globes. It might as well be at this point.
Oh my God.
I know you want to work.
Okay, let's not play the faggy music. Don't need it. Okay, here we go.
I know you want to work. I know you want to work.
One of them was in a diaper, I think. One on the right's in a diaper. And it, Jesus Christ.
I mean, 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
I can only hope the fire just blows over the house right now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What is happening?
It's so adorable when adult men are cosplaying at 45.
What is up with the thing on the left? Where is its neck?
No, Jimmy. Don't ask questions, man. It might answer you.
Oh. Which one is worse, the thing on the left or the thing on the right? We have two things going on here, and nothing is good here. Get the fuck out of here. Why, Lord? Why? What did we do?
Oh, God.
So anything for clout. Huh? This is what gets clout on social media. We're recording this and putting it out there, and this thing's got nips sticking out. This thing's got oh my God. God damn. I got nothing. I got fucking nothing here. Yeah, I mean, this is West Hollywood at least. Nothing to see here. Just a normal day on Santa Monica Boulevard, where Eddie Murphy got busted with the tranny. Same Santa Monica Boulevard. Oh, yeah. Meet, if anybody's named Jim A, one of those two might be. The question is, which one? Yeah, I see a bulge. I see a bulge on both of them.
BigAngryPhil is a meat gazer, confirmed.
Well, you all are now.
Oh,
is this why the price of actual meat has shot so far up? Fucking A. Yep. Although again, if you're looking for fire coverage, never watch the national media. Don't watch CNN because they don't know California from a fucking hole in the ground. They don't know the geography of this place. Somewhere in San Francisco be on fire. They think California's on fire. Big fucking state, folks. A lot of territory here. All right.
Yeah.
Even Rosie O'Donnell with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also did see another post. I'm pretty sure it was from Lives at TikTok or someone. Like all of those homeless people living in RVs with propane and open fires and all this and that. They're literally protecting those people that are starting these fires, these major fires that go on in and out of the city.
Yep.
While they're still defending them and saying, "Oh well, they're homeless. They're that." They're literally violating the fire ban burns and all this other stuff.
He was dead.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Talk about a mess around.
Yeah, when the fires that usually the brush fires are started next to the freeway. That's where the homeless encampments are. So every day when they say there's a brush fire on the 405, we know exactly why there's a brush fire. That's not a windy day. That's a propane tank or that usually when bums move into bums territory, they light their RV or their tent up on fire. To show them, hey, you're not welcome here. Yeah. That goes on. It's very territorial. I mean, these are animals we're dealing with here. You know what I mean?
They overdose on fentanyl and fall asleep with the lighter still in their hand.
Right. Exactly. Tamundo. All right. Yep. Yeah. Keep Callie in her prayers there.
Yep.
Oh my God. I'm just looking at some of the new stuff I haven't seen yet. Dude, I'm not ready for the stuff I've already got here, much less the new shit. New weirdos pop up. And of course, like I said, Gavin Newsom came right down here as soon as he heard the fire was set to make sure he did photo ops right in front of it. But don't worry. Thank God we still have geniuses with nose rings to tell us why getting rid of fact checkers on Facebook is a bad thing. Because now we don't have our safe space anymore. Where? Nose ring check, no granny glasses yet, but I'm sure next year they'll be there. Dumb white chick check. I'm sure she is highly intelligent, just like they all tend to be. Right.
No, I can't wait
And
to
I
hear
am
this.
truly appalled at where social media and this world.
How dare
is
she
going.
use the white power signal
Yeah,
in her?
remember the Mexican guy? I think it was outside of San Diego who like did this out the window, and they fucking arrested him.
Yeah,
I
he
remember
was,
that.
He was
Yeah.
popping. He was popping his fucking knuckles, and
Yeah.
some white liberal chick said, "Oh my god, he's doing the white power."
Imagine how fast the cops came for that, but not for anything else. That's actually a crime.
Update, and I am truly appalled at where social media and this world is going. Like, I don't.
Oh no, free speech and stuff that doesn't agree with our narrative. Where?
Hey,
Good,
bitch.
fuck you.
I'm gonna use your line. They're outlaw. Hey, bitch. Listen. If you don't like what's going on social media, delete your social media and fucking ignore it, like a normal fucking person.
Hey, bitch. Copyright outlaw 2024.
Oh, who needs to hear this? But facts are not political. They are not Democrats. They are not Republicans.
Then why did you ban everybody that's not Democrat?
I will give her that. Facts are not political. Facts are facts.
Oh, facts shouldn't be political. They made them political. You know, they made everything that doesn't align with their narrative to be misinformation, disinformation, and a reason for you to be banned. If you question the election, if you question the bullfuck virus, if you question the vaccines, the masks, any of that shit, out you fucking go. Ask me how I know.
Facts are not one-sided. Facts are facts, and that's it. I thought we all learned that in 10th grade in world history.
I know, because I'm still there 20 years later. Durr.
When there's a whole week dedicated to figuring out what's a fact versus an opinion. And it should have raised so many red
If you vote blue, it's fact. If you vote red, it's misinformation.
flags for you that people want to make facts political. Like, this isn't Germany in 1933.
Oh, were you there?
Oh, God.
It's starting
Is
to
that
get really,
look? Is that the only historical event that these people know?
Oh, Sunflowers, you were behind a little bit. You were actually, you were back in the Golden Globes when I did those about half an hour. She's caught up now. Good. There she goes.
I'm not even kidding. Is that like the only historical event that they know about is Germany in the 30s and 40s?
Well, she must have watched that View clip where Sonny Hostin said J6 was worse than the Holocaust in World War II.
Oh my fucking God. This is so stupid.
Isn't it though?
people want to make facts political.
Do IQ points seep out of your nose when you pierce it with these big rings? I don't know how this works.
Like, this isn't Germany in 1933.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's starting to get really, really hard to tell the difference
It's starting to get really, really hard. Something you've never heard in your life, lady.
between that time period and now in America.
First of all, it was the 1940s, and it wasn't, the 30s. You stupid bitch.
I would like to see her 10th grade report card. I'm sure it would tell a different story than what she's telling us.
She definitely failed civics class.
What class would she have passed? Definitely not home ec. I can't imagine her
underwater lesbian basket weaving. I'm pretty sure she aced that.
We didn't have a pool. at our
Who
school.
let this bitch vote? Who's responsible for this?
Well, as I said on the Family Circus, not me.
In America. Please educate yourself
Oh,
on what
okay.
facts are, what they look
Yeah.
like, and why they are not political.
Yeah.
And then I look at you, and I know exactly the opposite is true, according to you.
Yeah, I'll get right on that as soon as you learn what decade that, Hitler did that.
Yeah, I'll get right on her talking point as soon as she makes me a sandwich and brings me a beer, and then I'll consider listening to her.
Jim A, I would love to see what winds up on your plate if you tell her to make you a sandwich.
Oh, God.
I would think she would put the beer bottle in between the two slices of bread.
Either that, or it would be some kind of fucking like tofu, turkey, bacon. I would.
I really hope you like bean sprouts.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, didn't she sound and look intelligent and not at all high and stupid? No.
She definitely sounds indoctrinated, not educated.
Tell me an outlaw. Tell me a story, outlaw. I can't sleep. You want to tell Callie a bedtime story? Because apparently she wants you to do it. And I will stay silent while that happens. You got a bedtime story for Callie? I could take a gulp of this coffee while you do that.
Yeah, not right offhand.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Save the giant tree. Well, it burned down already. Sorry. Can we see the rest of her? You want to? Well, she's dressed in all black. I mean, she's just one mask away from being an Antifa tard. So.
Bacon, if you want to see more, you're gonna have it's $79.99 per
social
month.
media and this world is going. Like, I don't know who needs to hear this, but facts are not political. They are not Democrats. They are not Republicans. Facts are not one-sided. Facts are facts.
Yeah, again, say one thing means something exactly the opposite.
And that's it. I thought we all world history when there's a whole week dedicated to figuring out what's a fact versus an opinion. And it should have raised.
What are you talking about?
I'll bet you anything she couldn't even tell you.
She definitely took the Kamala Harris debate 101 class.
Callie, here's a happy story for you. Those pussy neighbors across the street from you that wear masks all the time, all their masks burned up in the fire. Now they have no masks. Ha ha. There you go. The end.
So many red flags for you.
When Rosie O'Donnell gets caught up in the fire, at least it'll smell like Oscar Mayer bacon around there for a few days.
I know that. I think it would smell more like the rendering plant. I don't think we want it to smell. I don't think we want to smell her catching fire.
Well, you don't want Rosie O'Donnell to catch on fire because her herpes will infest the air with her herpes infested ashes. So you breathe in the Rosie O'Donnell herpes ashes, you're going to catch herpes.
Well, here's one entitled "I went to the recruiter's office today." Do you think? Do you think this thing went to the recruiter's office? Oh, by the way, granny glasses. Checkity check.
Yay.
Oh, it has nothing to say, but it's going to play sappy music. Okay, it's one of those. Well, okay, let's read along. Love is love. Rainbow hat, rainbow steering wheel. Went to the recruiter's office, and it looks like it's outside of the public storage. Maybe it must be leaving home then.
All right, lay it on us.
What?
If your dad was a Marine, he would have beaten the stupidity out of you.
I'll take this never happened for 1,000, Alex.
Hey, that's the Daily Double.
4F, yeah, exactly. Again, don't ask, don't tell turned into I'm going to tell everybody because nobody asked. Thank you, Clown World.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Kotex catches for it. You throw on the ground, you tamp on it. I think I told that joke last week, as a matter of fact. Thank you for that. Oh boy. Thank God everybody still is inclined to press record whenever some empty thought enters their empty head.
Oh my God.
Well, like I said, Jim A, we're talking about Canadian politicians. Yeah, no, they're completely sane. And not at all like Justin Trudeau. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Yes, they are. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Granny glasses. Check.
Oh, my God. What are these rabbit teeth?
Bugs Bunny. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Eh?
Hey, Donald. Have we got a deal for you?
Oh, it's it's a Donald Trump jab. Oh, this ought to be good.
You think we want to be the 51st state? Nah.
No, we don't. Nobody wants you to be 50. We don't want you. Shit.
No,
we want a bigger wall between us.
You will be in occupied territory where you have no voting rights with what happens in our fucking government, and we will tell you how things are going to be fucking ran.
Bitch wants bitches. Canada's been taken over by the Chinese a long time ago. Has anybody not seen it yet? I have.
The Chinese and the straight shitters.
It would like to be the 11th province. How about it? California?
Look at this Karen. These are the Karens that ruin everything. Stop electing this shit everywhere, whether it's the school board, whether it's the city council, whether it's the fire chief, and whether it's any position of power. Enough. No more of that. No more of this ever. Stop electing this shit. Stop it.
Oregon? Washington? You've got geography.
This is the president of every homeowners association in America. This cunt right here. Every one of them is like that.
Commonwealth. And not only that, we've already got a carbon trading system between.
Oh yeah, I should be so proud of that. Yeah, you're taxing the bejesus. They're taxing their residents a carbon tax. Every time they fart, they got to cough up some dough.
California and Quebec.
Twisted. Never moved to Canada.
We've got some strong alliances on our west coast from British Columbia. There's been a lot of academic papers on the idea of Cascadia. So California, Governor Newsom, and
please take Newsom from us. I'll be glad. I will send him there one way right now.
Oh no, Gavin Newsom. Oh no.
I actually mentioned this during the Redonkulous stream. If they want to annex California, Oregon, and Washington, they can have everything west of the mountains. We will take the mountains and everything east of that because
fuck you, Jimmy. I ain't going there. Ain't gonna happen. This bitch is gonna take me kicking and screaming. I ain't going to that fucking place. Look, as much of a hockey fan as I am, the place is still a fucking hot mess. There's no reason to leave California to go to a colder, more fucked up California. You know what I mean? Not happening.
Washington State, Jay Inslee, and newly elected governor.
All the governors that nobody respects. Inslee, Newsom, all the worst governors of the country. Yeah. Hey, we'll be glad to send them to you. If you want them, just leave the rest of us the fuck alone.
Why does this chick look familiar for real?
Because she looks like every old bag, Karen, liberal cunt that we have in this country.
She definitely looks like she would call the cops on kids at a skate park skateboarding.
Yeah, I'm surprised she doesn't. I'm surprised she doesn't have blue hair. I'm really surprised she doesn't have blue hair or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She does. She looks.
Yeah. That'll let us know that she means business. Yeah.
No. We got a deal for you. This is what you get. Free healthcare, universal free healthcare. No more 1-year-olds who suddenly fall off the Medicaid list and their parents are in the news because they're trying to do a GoFundMe so they can get their daughter to a doctor.
Remind me again how well is the Canadian healthcare system? Oh yeah, that's right. Best we could do is kill you.
Yeah, I love how every old bag like this is always quick to tout abortion, knowing goddamn well nobody has fucked her since the turn of the century. And I'm talking about the 1900s.
Your Congress is too afraid to pass because of the national gun.
Why don't you worry about your own fucked up country? Don't worry about us. We fine. We fight. By the way, your faggot country is never going to win a Stanley Cup in the rest of my life. So go fuck yourself.
Bobby, we already got our strict gun laws.
31 years now.
Yeah. We already got our
we
strict
got a
gun
deal
laws.
for you.
Yeah. Remind me again how all those gun laws have stopped all those stabbings and shootings and all that other stuff.
I have a drawer full of those lovely $2 coins that Canada has. When I used to go to Canada, jeez, they probably worth jack shit nowadays. $2 coins. Who the fuck would come up with $2 coins? Only a dumb fuck place like Canada.
You think we want to be the 51st state? Nah, but maybe California.
She even sounds like she's saying where when she's not even saying where. It sounds like where.
It's not up to you, bitch.
This woman looks like she smells like she just puts formaldehyde on just to cover the aroma of cat piss.
Yeah, I was gonna say she looks like she smells like the litter box, an overflowing litter box at that.
It would like to be the 11th province.
Yeah, she looks like the prime minister of Box Wine and Catland.
Bitch, you don't get to decide. We said you're the 51st state. Get over it.
Sunflowers, stop watching the news. How many fucking times do I gotta tell you? I don't give a shit what Trump said. It means nothing to me. His deranged press conference. Is that your words or is that CNN's words? Stop watching the news.
That would be the New York Times.
That sounds like the official narrative from whichever mainstream fucking hack wrote that fucking his deranged press conference. Yeah, don't cut and paste, Sunflowers. Thank you. I could give less about Trump's press conferences.
California, Oregon,
California, Oregon,
California, Uber Alice. Remember that old song?
You've got geography in common with us. And not only that,
California,
we've already got
Oregon?
a carbon trading system between California and Quebec. We've
Bitch,
got
if you don't
some
shut the
strong
fuck up.
alliances on our west coast from British Columbia. There's been a lot of academic papers on the idea of Cascadia. So California,
She says like she's been huffing paint. This bitch is not all there.
Governor Newsom, and Washington
tell you
State.
what.
And she thinks she has no idea. Nobody respects Newsom here in the state. Not even the libtards that actually voted for him the first time. Nobody respects Newsom. He is the most unlikable piece of shit as far as governors go, and they're all pretty bad. But he's the top of the cake.
How much did Newsom want to spend on the homeless problem? But the homeless problem only got worse.
How much has he already spent on? He spent $24.5 billion on it. We have more bums than ever fucking before. So where did all that cash go? And nobody ever calls him out on it either.
How much did he want to spend on that quote unquote high-speed rail train that not a single inch of rail?
By the way, the high-speed rail was the baby of the governor prior to him, Jerry Brown. He just continued on because he's a dope, and a lot of his peeps will make a lot of money on it. That's what it's all about. That thing is never going to get finished, and even if it was, it would go from the middle of nowhere to the middle of nowhere, not between LA and San Francisco as it was originally touted. That is never going to happen. Nor is the one from LA to Vegas. It's going to start in Barstow or Victorville and then maybe go to Vegas. But that by the time that even gets built, nobody's even going to do that shit. By the time you drive to Victorville, you're already halfway to Vegas. Might as well just keep driving. Idiotic. If you think for yourself, why are you watching Trump's fucking press conferences? If they bother you, don't watch them. I don't watch them. I could care less. I don't get it. The people that hate Trump, why do they keep watching him all the time? I don't watch people I don't like. I'll watch a clip and then laugh at it later. But other than that, I don't sit there and watch his stupid press conference. It fucking means nothing to me. I do like that he wants to take back the Panama Canal. That is something we should be doing. Should have done that a long time ago.
That's something that Jimmy Carter should have never done. Stupid motherfucker.
Well, of course, they're going to help the crackheads first. Yeah. Well, speaking of crackheads, let's get that one off the screen. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So, yeah, okay, Trudeau's gone, but you still have a bunch of that running around. So nothing's going to change. You're just not going to have Trudeau to kick around. But you're going to have plenty of other retards exactly like him.
No, we didn't.
That place is far gone. We
didn't want to gut through the Panama Canal because people were dying. Oh, man. Since when has the government ever cared about people dying?
Yep.
Since never.
Never.
How many billions or trillions in trade have we lost because they didn't want to cut through the landscape to save a few thousand miles around boats?
By the way,
way to go, Jimmy.
Have you ever been through the Panama? Have you ever been through the Panama Canal? It's pretty fucking cool how that thing works.
Not Jimmy Bones, Jimmy Carter.
Right.
Uh-oh. I got Ike calling me here. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Ike? Oh, Christ. Oh, that's right. He's got to do SWF this week, right? All right. Let's see. Okay, let's bring up the next contestant on The Price is Wrong. Granny glasses. Checkity check. There they go. Great job, maggots. Complaining about MAGA again. They have nothing. Imagine if you didn't give a shit so much about the opposition. I mean, I'm not a fan of liberals. Do I sit here? No, look here, liberals. You're wrong about this and that. No, I just get on here and make fun of you in very short clips. That's it. I swear this is a sick obsession. It's almost like a fantasy. I think this bitch right here and people like her want nothing more but to have somebody from MAGA just dick them down real good and put them to sleep. That's what they really want.
I'm beginning to think so because they're obsessed.
again, this is a sick obsession. It's like their obsession with movie stars or criminals, you know, like that when they write those pen pal letters to somebody in the joint for 20 years because the thought of some big tattooed up motherfucker coming out of the pen, or she goes to a conjugal visit and getting the shit fucking fucked out of her, right? It's a fantasy these otherwise ugly, untouchable bitches actually have, and nobody wants to admit it. But that's otherwise, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? Why would you care that much about your political opposition or about politics in general? We didn't used to give a shit about this, especially before social media and all these talking points were shoved down your throat. You either went one way or the other, or just didn't give a fuck in the first place. But now everybody has to belong to a group.
I'm on the right side of history. Take that, MAGA and Trump. Where?
It's like, don't you have a life outside of this? Do you do anything else? Anything else? Christ almighty. Oh dear, I have the sound down. Oh, I'll probably regret turning it on at all. But let's see. I'm sure she has a pleasant voice to go along with that pleasant demeanor, right?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this chick.
Okay, here we go.
The Gulf of America.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking idiots. Like, you fucking idiots elected a fuck.
By the way, when he says shit like that, you know he's trolling, right? Sunflowers, I'm talking to you too. You know he's fucking trolling you, right? You know this is not the fucking Gulf of fucking America. He's not going to rename anything. He's trolling you fucking because he knows you fuckers are going to get on here and melt down about this obvious fucking troll job here. But yeah.
You elected a fucking idiot because you're a fucking idiot. You're not smart like me with these big Coke bottle glasses on. Where?
Look at all. Why they all have this fucking Ralph Wiggum pig nose too? What the shit's going on with that? I guess it's easier to stick those hoop earrings through them or something.
You fucking idiots. Like, you fucking idiots elected us.
And I love how she's covering up her six head with her hand there. Yeah, no, we see how bald you are, lady. No need to hide it.
An idiot.
Do what I do. Put a hat on, you fucking cunt.
And that's what he's focused on. He's going to change the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Hey, anything to make you people cry, I'm fine with it. I don't care.
Technically, America borders the Gulf of quote unquote Mexico more than Mexico does. So,
hey, you know what? Every year, hey, Mexico, you could be Gulf of Mexico. On the odd years, we'll have Gulf of America. On the even years, could be Gulf of Mexico. Would that be okay with you, you cunt bags?
You wanted cheaper eggs?
Yes, I do want cheaper eggs. I want cheaper everything for you. And I love they're not denying that everything's too expensive, but they're not saying why, of course.
And your fucking cheese.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm enjoying it too, actually.
Oh, look, the tattoo is revealing itself here. Yeah. Well, you're a big ugly dyke. I couldn't imagine.
Something tells me she's a vegan because she specifically mentioned eggs and cheese, which are animal products.
Sunflowers would like us to know that her kinks are never Trump related. Thank you for sharing. What are they related to?
Oh, please tell us more. Not you,
Yes.
Sunflowers, the chick up here on the screen. Please tell us more about how Trump is stupid and.
Yeah, no. Again, if Trump got in there and said, "Hey, you listen, I'm in town, I need to get laid," she would drop her fucking. She would drop her fucking sweatpants in a second.
It's like you
Probably keep the top on though.
fucking idiots elected a fucking idiot.
Oh fuck! You know what? Her shirt says Seal Beach. That's close to here. That's actually in Orange County. So I'm really surprised. We don't have too many libtards.
Let me do my Trump impression of this chick coming on him.
Yeah.
Listen, lady, you're magnificent. Your curly gray hair.
That's pretty good.
Makes you look like you're a great 85-year-old, even though you're probably only like 40-something years old. I understand that. I appreciate you coming on to me. If you're gonna come on to me, we're gonna do it with the lights turned off because, quite frankly, that forehead is ridiculous. It's the biggest forehead. It's the biggest forehead I've ever seen. It's a beautiful forehead, but come on, it's just not doing it for me. So we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna do it with the lights off.
Oh my god.
Dude, I think you might have a career here because we're going to need some Trump impersonators in the next 4 years. You might want to You might want to send some voiceover tapes to.
Oh, there's
some
people
agents
that
and
can.
shit,
There's
you know?
there's people that can do a Trump impression way better than
That's
I
pretty
can, but-
fucking good.
But I did get off the phone with Ike not too long ago, and he says, well, he's going to be showing up here, and well, he's in a mood.
Uh-oh.
He's coming here in a mood. We know what happened. We know what happened the last time he did that. So watch out.
And that's what he's focused on. He's going to change the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
And it's going to be the greatest Gulf ever.
You wanted cheaper eggs.
Yeah.
I want to name your. I want to name your. I want to name your forehead the Gulf of America.
Yeah. I want
Fucking
cheap bread.
cheese.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Your forehead needs a canal on it.
Yeah. What else you got there?
Yeah,
bitch?
you can take your vacation down to the Gulf of America. Good for you. And Merry
Hell yeah.
Christmas.
That was really
Hell
fucking
we
good,
haven't
man.
been able to say
Shit.
that.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Oh yeah. I can't imagine Ike Callie's here. Watch your fucking step. That's all I can say. That's gonna
Yes.
work. I think we'll see.
Trump.
I think we'll know what the next match will be.
We're gonna name her forehead the Gulf of America. It's gonna be the greatest Gulf ever.
We
And
could use her forehead to build a wall just by itself.
and that space in between her eyebrows, those lovely eyebrows are hers. They're the biggest and greatest eyebrows. We're gonna name that the eyebrow
would be
canal.
funny. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, go through the McDonald's drive-through doing that order, but oh my god, it's Trump.
I might have to do that. I might have
Oh
to do
my
that.
god.
Dude, I'm saying you can have some fun with that shit right there, boy.
Yeah,
fuck,
that
that's
would be
good.
funny.
Well, hang on to that. We might need some more people. Trump might have to mock here. Let's get Rosie O'Donnell Jr. off the screen.
Oh god, no.
No, I don't have Rosie O'Donnell. I don't think.
Is that now? That's not Rosie O'Donnell Jr. That's the chick that gave herpes to Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh god, one of many.
Oh my god.
Here's Lizard Biden giving medals to other lizards. Remember how this was going down here? There's look at the cunts. Look at there she is. There's old Hillary. Alex Soros is back there somewhere. He's gonna get one.
See, in that slumped over state right there, that's Biden saying, "I pooped."
I pooped. My butt's been wiped. My butt's been wiped. Here's Magic Johnson and his aides both got medals. All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
Let's see if he even knows what he's
My
doing.
butt's been wet.
There's Alex Soros. There you go.
The son of the devil himself.
Oh, here we go.
The son is in charge of the DNC with granny glasses. Check, by the way. You were supposed to die, you old son of a bitch. He needs a kick in the cunt, is what he needs. But
I feel sorry for the sad saps. Well, not really that sad sap with the fruit salad on his collar and whatnot. I don't know who that guy is, but he's probably thinking, "Why in the fuck am I here?"
This is worse than a dishonorable discharge, right? What he has to do here. And look at old Joe looking off. Has no idea where he is.
That sad sap holding that fucking presidential medal. Of
This
freedom
this bitch right here with the shit-eating grin 24/7.
Yeah, that's the grin of, yes, I got the highest civilian medal awarded to me by the president, even though I am responsible for 55 plus people being killed. Let's not forget about Benghazi.
That was Trump's fault. It's always Trump's fault.
You're all a bunch of deplorables, every one of you.
I got hot sauce in my purse. Remember? Black people.
Fuck every one of you.
Born into a Jewish family in Hungary, George Soros escaped Nazi occupation.
Oh, George Soros is so wonderful. Oh, yeah.
Oh, George Soros, born to a Jewish family, even though George Soros helped the Nazis in
they have to say that because George Soros is back in a cigar smoke filled room with buttons in front of them. These people disappear immediately if they don't kiss his ass right now.
Yeah. The same George Soros that has funneled money to
look at the son. What is he all wide-eyed about here? It's like, oh, Dad, am I doing good, Daddy? Am I doing good, Daddy?
Him and Hunter had a meeting backstage.
It looks like he's gonna vomit here. Fucking Biden took a shit, and Alex Soros is gonna vomit. What a group we got. And then Hillary Clinton's like, well, I'm on the good side. I did everything I was supposed to fucking do.
He settled in America as he became an investor in philanthropy.
It's going to be a very great day on earth when every single one of these people on stage, other than the guy in the uniform, because I'm pretty sure he's done nothing wrong, when every single people on this stage take their final breath.
Get out of my room.
Naturally, of course, YouTube. Naturally, I'm not advocating for violence, but fuck every single one of these people.
It'll be funny if Biden dropped this thing when it's whoops. Oh, there you go. Sorry, Mr. Soros.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mr. Soros. I didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't mean to.
Here you go, you criminal fuck.
I'm sorry.
Biden's whispering something to him. What do you suppose he's saying?
Let me give you the highest civilian honor that you could ever achieve.
Can I live to the end of the week, please, sir? I have to go to L.A.
Let me hand over the medal to the son of the man that wants to fucking depopulate 85% of the fucking planet. So basically,
here it comes.
What you boil it down to, basically, the Presidential Medal of Freedom or whatever the fuck that thing is called, it means it's fucking worthless now. It means fucking nothing. It meant nothing the second that fucking cunt in that fucking red pantsuit got it. That medal means fucking nothing.
Is that bitch next to her got a metal leg? What is that?
Yeah.
She got knee brace.
She got the Medal of Freedom. She got the metal leg. There you go.
Golly.
No, I'm pretty sure she's wearing the knee brace because she had to fucking.
What is you Stone Cold Steve Austin now? What is this?
Either that, or they're not hiding the fact that they're all a bunch of evil cyborgs. You know, she's like, look, look, it's obvious. Why am I hiding this anymore? We're all robots. Might as well let everybody know.
My name's Stone Cold.
Well, are they robots or are they lizards?
What is he grinning at? My butt's been wiped. Oh, good, Joe. Your butt's been wiped. That's good. Let's get you back to your chair.
Yep, old boy's got a little hat on. Yep, he's a Jew. No, he don't. No, he ain't.
Yes, Sunflowers, you're right about that.
I got my dick sucked.
I was promised that you to be a stripper. What are you talking about? I think Callie Ford's inhaling too much smoke. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Well, that was a room full of fuck. Holy shit! Get out of here, evil bunch of. That is way too much evil for such a small room. You know what I mean?
That's just pedophiles giving more pedophiles awards.
It's basically they're letting them know who the real bosses are. It's Hillary Clinton and Soros and whoever that other bunch of fuck is in that room there.
Yep,
that was sad. And of course, and old Joe tails off into the distance. But that's a deep fake. Where? Remember when they try to push that shit? Every time we point out that Biden's always wandering around and shit, somebody has to lead him into the right direction. That's a cheap fake. They made that up. The fucking mainstream media said that, and of course the internet always has the receipts. Always has the fucking receipts. By the way, I love this picture here. Here's Biden later giving George Soros the award personally. There he is.
Oh my God.
That's about right, I'd say.
Good. There it is.
Good.
There it is. Yep.
Good.
Execute Order 66.
I got to give this back to my son who's taking over. So he thinks he's an Antifa. Good. Oh, boy. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, are we not done with the Canadian politicians? Again, Trudeau is gone, but is he really gone? Seems like everybody wants to fill his spot there. Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Oh, we got all kinds of face diapers going on too. Oh, this is a load of laughs. Protect 2S LGBTQ. Blah, 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 blah. They got extra shit here we don't even have. What the fuck? 2S and eye, and oh boy. And what's going on in the back here, guys? What is that? What do we got there? Oh my God! Yeah, Trudeau left. Everything is going to go right back to normal, right?
Firstly, it enables the Attorney General to create a 2S LGBTQI plus community safety
EIEIO. Jesus Christ, already with his letters.
And Bingo was his name.
prohibit
Oh.
within 100 meters of the property any homophobic, transphobic act of intimidation, threat,
Oh,
offensive
here we
threats,
go.
offensive remarks, protest, disturbance, and distribution of hate
Hold
propaganda.
on. What the hold on a second. What does that protect 2SLGBTQI plus?
It sounds like they want to come arrest you if you.
I
joke.
do want to point this out just for a somewhat of a light fact check. This is a very, very old video from a few years ago.
What is 2SL? Doesn't matter. It still happened.
It still happened, and it's still happening.
And it's still happening.
I just wanted to put that out there. This video is from a few years.
I know this wasn't yesterday, but this is what's going on, and it's going to continue to go on in Trudeau's absence. That's
What is 2XL? What is the fuck?
Well, I don't know what 2S is. They got LGBTQ, that one we've got, and then they got I and a plus there. So we got a 2, an S, and an I and a plus.
Hey,
bitch.
bitch.
Your guess is
Hey,
as good as
bitch.
mine.
What's the plus? What's the plus stand for? Does the plus stand for minor attracted persons
or extra chromosome? Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah. That's what the plus stands for. Just so that people that don't know, because we can't stigmatize this and that.
It is Ontario Parliament, so this is going on in the province of Ontario. Sorry, Stacey, if you're watching, you've probably seen this already.
Firstly, it enables the Attorney General to create a 2S LGBTQI plus community safety zone to
Sounds like she's doing the sobriety test. You're reading the alphabet backwards.
prohibit within 100 meters.
It sounds like what
Oh
she's saying is like a German enigma fucking message.
What a coinky dinky, huh?
To prohibit within 100 meters.
Wait,
the
that's a
property
woman?
Any
I thought that was a little
homophobic, transphobic
Asian
act
guy.
of intimidation, threat, offensive threats, offensive remarks, protest, disturbance, and distribution of hate propaganda.
I didn't think about it that way, Bacon.
Whoa, protests are bad now? When did that start? Interesting.
Wait, hold on a minute. Fuck every one of you.
Yeah, I just caught that. Yes.
By the way, why is there like a little 12, 13-year-old girl up there that's fat?
I mean, because they're all inclusive.
Because the two men in the colorful costumes out there, if you look at their eyes, look at where they're looking. I'm just saying.
I mean, this is as good as time as any. You know, we love trans people. We love trans people.
No, we don't.
Remarks, protest, disturbance, and distribution of hate propaganda within the meaning of the criminal code. It also comes with it a penalty of $25,000 if prosecuted successfully.
Bacon explained it better, Sunflowers. I'm not scrolling up.
Firstly, it enables the Attorney General to.
They're gonna come arrest you if you
they're going to
jokes or
arrest-
memes that they don't like.
Arrest you
Well,
and
where
fine
is
you
this
for
at?
being a istophobe idiot.
So, but being anti-straight and anti-white is perfectly okay, as any of these cunts up here would tell you.
Yeah,
But,
everybody up on stage is way more comfortable.
But
with-
how dare you make some kind of joke about something that might be included in one of those letters there, if you even know what the fuck they
everybody
are.
up on stage is more comfortable with you being arrested and fined $25,000 than the two dudes trying to pull off their best Madonna impression, looking at that fat underage child like it's a piece of fucking meat, and they would follow that child into the women's restroom and do what they want to do with it because you're a fucking istophobe idiot. Oh my god. Well, you know what? If those guys followed my daughter into the women's bathroom saying they identify as a woman, well, guess what, motherfucker? I identify as the tooth fairy, and I'm here to fucking collect.
This is the Parliament, and they're proud of this collection of freaks up here. This is
This is Canada. No wonder it makes sense now.
Yeah. Hey. Yep. Thanks, Trudeau, for all your lovely work. You left behind quite the legacy there, buddy.
We love the pedophiles, eh? We love them, eh?
Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. What are you talking
Not
about?
the country, your leaders.
Well, let's see. Do we have another chick with a Ralph Wiggum nose here? Possibly. No granny glasses, though. No granny
Protect
glasses.
the 2+ hour. You're going to jail. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Here we go.
Let's see what wisdom she will bestow upon us.
What is Kathy going to
I'm
tell
gonna
us?
admit it. There was a teeny tiny part of me.
Doesn't look nothing about
There
you.
ain't, there ain't nothing teeny or tiny about you, bitch.
Thank you.
Ain't nothing.
You know, that's funny. That reminds me. On Married with Children, they did a joke like that when they, I think, when they first hired Griff, and this big fat bitch came in, and I want some, I want some baby shoes or something. And the lady, ain't nothing on you. That's baby.
There was a teeny tiny part of me that
I smell the smoke pretty thick too. It's coming in. Oh boy,
thought the
kind of high. That's not a bad thing.
election certification results might turn out differently. I was clinging on to
Callie,
Really, they're still bitching about the election, huh? Fucking
Callie, if you've got fans, stick them in the window and turn the fan where it's blowing out, and it'll pull some of that smoke out of your place.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start doing that in a second. 'Cause, I'm right in the line of fire, so to speak.
There was a teeny tiny part of me that thought the election certification results might turn out differently.
Oh, you were hoping for insurrection? You know how you libtards
Yeah.
love to.
No.
Were you hoping that your
clinging on.
Antifa and Palestinian?
Yeah, I can imagine the army of frumpy white women all marching. Yeah, that would have been fun to watch. Huh?
My God, where's the Starbucks? Where?
Into that hope, and I didn't realize it. Wishful thinking. So I expressed that to
What if how she's all alone? What a surprise!
my husband. I was like,
My husband. There he is back here. Do you see him? There he is, my husband.
Your husband? You mean he's sitting in the corner chair?
The husband up on the cat jungle. Yes, that husband.
I was clinging on to that hope, and I didn't realize it. Wishful thinking. So I expressed that to my husband. I was like, I just want to hurl. Like I didn't
We want to hurl by looking at you. You know, fair is fair.
realize that there was part of me still hanging on to that, and he had the perfect response. He said, "The country has spoken, and we have to respect those results." However, the country is
And I said no. Bleh.
also dumb, sexist, and racist, and we don't have to respect that.
Well, then I hope he walked out on you.
Okay.
If he was an actual person, which I doubt.
So it's okay for you guys to get your way, but when we get our way, we just sexist and racist. No, you can go.
Yeah,
fuck
this
yourself.
would be part of that fact checking. It was like
I'm
right and you're wrong. Yeah, that's a fact.
I was ill informed on the laws of whatever state that this bitch lives in, that she can marry prosthetic things that are dishwasher safe.
I think she's in Massachusetts or one of those states, one of those lovely states where all the women are butt fucking ugly.
Clinging on to that hope, and I didn't realize it.
Botswana cat land.
Wishful thinking. So I expressed that to my husband. I was like, I just want to hurl. Like I didn't realize that there was part of me still hanging on to that, and he had the perfect response. He said, "The country has spoken, and we have to."
I really need to download the Meow Mix song and play it every time one of these cunts comes on.
Meow, 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 meow.
Could get a copyright strike. That's an old commercial. They don't even use that anymore.
Respect those results.
I think you'd be all right.
Yeah. I think
However,
so too.
the country is also dumb, sexist, and racist, and
Ah,
we
take
don't
that.
have to respect that.
Well, what does that make you? Are you dumb, sexist, and racist? Sounds like it. Looks like it.
Well, you're misandrist, bigoted, and projecting, so we don't have to respect that either. But here we are.
Yeah,
Well,
and also, and fat and ugly. I tell you.
She's also a woke white woman.
Yeah, the worst
Why?
kind in
Why?
the world.
Why do I need to respect her?
Why does black people or any other minority listen to you as a white person anyway?
They don't. They think they do. The white liberal is always the first to tell you how black people should act and how they should react, and would never be caught. Within 50 miles of any black neighborhood, of course.
White liberals,
They would go
without
down to
them?
the black neighborhood, but let's just say it's not to.
Maybe in an armored vehicle. They wouldn't-
White liberals, what would we do without them?
Unless they're there to buy. Unless they're there to gentrify the fucking place.
I'm just saying, black men do tend to favor the chunky white women over the skinny black chicks. I'm just saying.
Tom Likas. Well, it's a shame what happened to Tom Likas. He went very, very blue very, very quickly. Best stream ever. Well, thank you for that. You wouldn't lie to me now, would you? I could do better than this. Believe me, this is a bunch of fuck. The face of smugness on a woman has yet to gamble on a fart after Taco Bell and lose.
She would probably openly welcome a Taco Bell fart on her face.
Yeah, again, she's another one of these chicks. I guarantee you, she probably dreams about Trump 300 days out of the year.
She looks like Renee Zellweger went woke and gained 200 pounds. Tell me I'm wrong.
Maybe 150. I don't think she's gotten. I don't think she's gotten 200 yet, but she's getting there very quickly.
Shit.
This might have been recorded before Thanksgiving and Christmas. She might have blimped up since then.
Well, I'm thinking like Renee Zellweger during the Me, Myself, and Irene time.
Although that's not right, because she's probably one of these chicks that say,
I'm not going to go to my parents' house because they voted for Trump. I'm going to stay home alone and eat Hot Pockets and
yeah, I don't think she got invited anywhere.
And then break out the peanut butter and, well, the meow mix.
Oh, God.
Does she like the dry food or the canned food better?
Knowing her, she definitely likes the wet food.
It ain't being scored.
Pardon me. He had the perfect response.
Where's
He
Soldier
said
Girl?
The country is broken and we have to respect those results. However, the country is also dumb,
cannot
sexist,
stop
and
wagging their
racist,
finger. They
and
have
we
to wag
don't
their
have
fucking
to
finger.
respect that.
No.
So that is the energy I will be bringing into 2025, and then
Oh, great. More of the same bullshit. Gee, thanks for telling us. We could have figured that out already. I could just do the same dumb cunt shit I've been doing the rest of my life. Okay.
next 4 years. Thank you.
Good God. I can see all the boogers in your fucking nose right there. Blow your fucking nose. Yeah.
Well, don't be surprised when we turn it back on you and you start crying. Keeping that same energy the rest of the time you do. So,
and when you do, we'll be right here to laugh at it.
Memes them until they cry, and then make memes about them crying.
And I'm sure you'll be getting some granny glasses to go along with it. Speaking of granny glasses, check, mate.
Oh my! Oh no!
Oh, all the boxes are checked off. No nose ring, I don't think, but all the rest of it's there. We should not be shopping in it. We should not help the economy, says this genius here. There we go.
Another way to protest MAGA cheaply is to not shop.
Okay, so just steal shit. Okay.
No,
imagine a liberal coming up with that answer.
Not shop. Okay, how are you going to buy food? You going to grow your own food? You going to cook your own food?
Yeah, black mold doesn't count, lady.
See if you can get it for free.
Although she has mushrooms on her shirt, so there's the irony.
Hey, guess what?
Crash the economy.
Crash the economy. Have you seen the economy lately? It's pretty much done. You dumb bitch.
Yeah. $50 says this thing lives in California. Well, Phil, can you remind us what thing just passed in California where you will be arrested from now on if you steal shit?
Well,
I mean, I could be wrong.
I have a feeling that's. I have a feeling they're not going to uphold the law, at least as long as Gavin Neutered is still the governor.
Yeah, of course not. He's probably going to fucking veto it because he's a fucking cunt.
Plus, we have Karen Bass as a mayor, so that's a double whammy right there.
No,
is to not shop. Don't shop. Buy everything used.
Like my underwear.
And
buy everything. Don't shop, but buy used.
These people are so fucking highly intelligent. I just feel like a complete retard when I listen to them speak. Don't you? They are so well spoken.
I'm so glad that
they have all the answers. They have all
I guarantee you.
I'm so glad that I've killed my brain cells with booze that my brain cells aren't even affected by these people anymore.
I guarantee you the Kool-Aid she used to get that particular blue, she stole it.
Sierra Madre is going to be evacuated? Jesus, that's south of here. That's going to be interesting. I don't know if somebody's knocking on my door. I'm not going to go quietly.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not talking about my underwear, Callie. Settle the fuck down.
Sierra Madre.
Jesus Christ.
Bill, you doing a fucking? Are you doing a side hustle you're not telling us about? Fucking selling your fucking underwear on OnlyFans?
Oh God.
I cannot confirm nor deny. Okay.
Hey man, in this Biden economy, man, I don't blame you.
Well, here we go. Look, here's a limp wrist throwing an axe. There you go. Here's your average American male right here, folks.
Oh no!
Would have been funny if it went sideways and hit somebody there, but no.
It would have been funnier if it fucking ricocheted off the.
You mean the white guy in the skinny jeans couldn't get the axe all the way over, right? Here's your average kicker in the NFL these days, guys. Here he is. Look at the girl is laughing.
I gotta see this. What kind?
Yes, he's a pussy. She took him to this thing. He's like, what? I have to throw an axe? No.
How does the girl you went with look stronger than you?
How is it possible for a? Well, no, I shouldn't ask this question because I know it's possible, but I'm going to ask it anyway. How is it possible for some fucking soy boy to be skinnier than me and throw like a fucking 3-year-old? Oh wait, that's right. Men have been emasculated and demoralized and all this other shit.
And the chick is completely laughing. Meanwhile, these are the same chicks that say, I want a sensitive man and one that's gonna, march with me in the pussy hat marches and vote blue no matter who. Yeah, there you go. That's what you got right there. Yeah, you happy with that?
His legs are literally bones. What the fuck is? What is happening?
I'm choking to death from the smoke, and I can't stop laughing at this.
I guarantee you, the girl that he came with, that dude never came on the girl.
Yeah, he has never made a woman came.
That girl that he's with right now. I guarantee you, she could throw harder than him.
Oh my God,
he could beat that guy up.
I could sneeze and that guy would fall over and start crying.
Oh my
and say
God,
I
I
killed
threw
him.
it. Marsha, look, he threw it. He threw the axe.
Imagine if she took him to the gun range. That would have been fun. Huh?
He would be
a gun. Ew.
He would be the type of guy that would shoot it and it would fly out of his hands backwards.
There you go. There's what they think about you, you beta fucks. There's what they think about you right here, laughing in your fucking face. There you go. Knowing you're a pussy and taking you to the axe throwing place and fucking there you go. Watch it, and she's taping it, fucking just laughing at him.
Marsha, I threw an axe. Oh my God, it was.
Oh my God, look! Watch Brad throw an axe.
Brad, no, his name is not Brad.
What do you think it is?
Gregory, or some kind of fruity.
No, that's a Thaddeus or that's a Theodore or a Thaddeus.
Or he's got a last name. All these fuckers have last names are like Jefferson or Jackson or.
He's definitely rocking the two faggy name
or Cody
the hyphen name.
He could be Cody. He looks like a Cody. Hi, Cody. Hey.
He's one of those retards that's got two first names like Jake Paul.
Cody Tyler.
That's his mom. Yeah, she's real proud of him. Yeah, here's my manly son. Yeah.
He's been playing Fortnite and thought that he could do that in real life, and he picked up a real axe and couldn't.
I don't know. He plays all that Call of Duty just fine. I don't understand.
I thought he was going to be better than that.
With the Lance, yeah, he could be a Lance too, or Bruce. I'm Bruce. Hey, Bruce is an old gay name. I don't think they have that name anymore.
Brucey.
Chinese finger cuff. You're not wrong.
Brucey. He looks like he's wearing Chinese finger cuffs as jeans.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, we don't have to worry about his nuts being squished because he's been fucking castrated. fucking eunuch.
Yeah, I mean, even if he broke into your house with an axe, I don't think you have anything to worry about because here's how he's going to use it.
I would sneeze on him and he would fucking go into a fucking panic attack because I'm not wearing a mask because it's so fucking COVID.
Dude.
And the bird flu, you killed me.
Dude, if he went outside of this wind, he'd blow all the way to San Diego, man. What the he don't got nothing to worry about.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's fucking great.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you, liberals. Thank you for just being complete fucktards and giving us the balls.
I fucking cannot believe.
I don't know. We were talking about the Babylon Bee. You can't tell if it's satire anymore because these people are just this mentally ill. Here's a white guy with granny glasses talk about why he's going to move to Tanzania because he hates white people. Oh, this should be good. What do you think he voted for? Any guesses on that one? Anyway, he looks like Moby, so you get an idea of what we got here.
Oh god. I saw this video earlier and I was like,
well, here it is again for those who didn't. I just saw him. I didn't see the video. As soon as I saw him, I thought, yep, he's going in. He's going in. And I would imagine he probably can't throw an axe too far either. Well, here we go. Let's see. Whoops, what happened to him? How do you get off the fucking thing there? There he is. All right. There we go, Mr. Soy.
Here we go.
He's gonna move to Tanzania of all fucking places. Okay, sure you are. You've done all the homework. You've done all the research. You've done the exit fees are okay. Or you're just a fucking virtue signaling libtard.
I'm doing it next week.
Now, are you doing it next? Of course he sounds like that. Of course he's a fucking limp.
he definitely enjoys sitting in the corner chair in the hotel room.
He's leaving the U.S. for mental health. Oh, good. Please take all your fucking libtard buddies with you, would you please, for the sake of our mental health. Thank you.
Week. If people are saying it makes them want to leave the U.S., they're feeling correct. They should. I am doing it in.
Yeah, go to the place where monkeypox was formed. Good job.
7 days. They are welcome to join me. Message me privately for my flight information.
Message him privately, guys. He's going on an exodus to Tanzania. Wouldn't you like to join him? Get away from this awful fascist country that we're in now.
I would highly suggest not privately messaging him because he's probably going to link you to some shit that's going to get you on a fucking list and probably have the FBI kick down your front door.
How they have not kicked down his front door yet? Maybe that's why he's leaving.
Yeah. Well, is Tanzania a non-extradition country?
Because
if it is, that's quite the tale.
Look at Sorrow. That was for the baldy, not Phil, the other baldy. Thanks a lot. Hey, I can throw an axe. Fuck you.
You are white. I am.
And you're going there.
Yep.
Are you gonna infect it with your whiteness?
No, I never infect it with my whiteness because I just observe.
No, you'll infect with your gayness. That's even worse.
Oh my God. And ask how I can be helpful. I don't put my business in anybody else's business. I just go.
I don't put my business in anyone else's business. Somehow I doubt that's true.
No, he definitely puts his business in someone else's business lips, and someone else's business definitely interferes with his business.
Sunflowers. Fuck you. Do I look like that? Do I sound like that? That is a lib-wristed pile of fuck. We're big ball is about the only thing we got in common. That ain't me. If you think I'm anything like that, then boy, you're at the wrong place.
I'm just here hanging out.
You still watch The View, by the way.
If anybody wants help with anything, let me know. That's what I've been doing for 8 years, and everybody there.
If I look like that, just kill me, please.
Welcomes me, and I feel very welcomed there, and I feel so much better there.
You know who he reminds me of? Andy Dick. That sounds like he has Andy Dick's voice.
Yeah.
He'd be Andy Dick if he was bald.
You are white.
Probably got Andy Dick in his mouth. Hey-o.
With your whiteness?
No, I never infect it with my whiteness.
Why do people think whiteness is a fucking disease?
And ask how I can be helpful. I don't put my business
Thanks,
in anybody
Dave.
else's business. So I just go, hey, I'm just here hanging out. If
Gotta
anybody
fight
wants
smoke with
help
smoke.
with
I know.
anything, you know,
Yeah.
that's
I should
what
be
I've been
burning
doing
some
for
leaves
3
right now.
years.
Phil is a
And
manly man.
everybody there
Oh,
welcomed me,
goddamn.
and I feel very welcomed there.
Men,
And
men,
I feel so much better there. And I think most people from
He's a
the West
dedicated catcher.
who go to places like
Like I said, he
You
prefers
caught that too,
other
huh?
people's business in his
go to the
business
US
lists.
are developed, wealthy nations. That's the problem. Capitalism is the problem.
Capitalism is the problem, so I got to go to one of the poorest places in the world. Okay,
Yeah.
you have fun. By the way, I'm sure all the people in that African country will respect your white ass immediately. Yeah,
Yeah, it's totally not like everybody in all the black people in Africa want to kick out the fucking Boers.
yeah. You won't.
And the
You won't
farmers.
be. You won't be made into a soup or anything. Absolutely fucking not.
Doing it in 7 days. They are welcome to join me.
These stupid fucking people. Again, if virtue signaling, if you had to be charged for virtue signaling, there would be no more fucking virtue signaling. It's easy for anybody to press record and say, I'm going to leave the U.S. because it's just a racist, disgusting, fascist country with orange man bad. I'm going to go to Tanzania with all the black people, and they'll respect me. And I'm going to
Every single celebrity and high-profile person said they were fucking leaving the country when Trump got elected in 2016.
Yep.
Guess who all left? Absolutely fucking
None of them.
None of them.
And the ones that actually left for this one already had property somewhere else in the world. All the rich cunts that already had a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth home somewhere else.
And then
they
you
went
got-
there for the weekend and then came
And
right
then
back.
you got Tom Hanks going to Greece and becoming a Greek citizen. And well, Greece kind of tends to turn a blind eye to.
Yeah, well, when Tom Hanks says Greece, he really means Greece. You know what I'm saying?
And we're not talking about the baby oil from the P. Diddy parties.
Let's see. I used to be a cishet white man. Oh God.
No, here we go.
Oh God.
Cis,
Oh.
you're a cis.
That means you're normal. You're not.
I am a normal dude that likes vagina and boobs.
Well, that's not. Well, you are part of the problem.
By the way, no granny glasses and no piercing. So what happened here? Okay, Dave Mustaine is going to tell us why we're bad people.
Oh.
Let's find out.
I used to be a cishet white man, and
Oh no, no!
And now I look like this. Well, I don't see the problem.
You look like the used up meth head whore that would give a blowjob for $2 for a fucking rock of that was not fucking cocaine.
You look like every soccer mom that's dropped a kid off at 8 o'clock in the morning in front of any elementary school. You look exactly like that.
He looks like the trailer court king of giving the guac guac for a rock.
Hey, hello, me. It's me again.
I used to be a cishet.
Meet the real
white
me.
Like this. I know what is said behind closed doors. I mean it. I know what men say when they think women aren't around. I know what white people say when people of color aren't around. I know what straight people
What
say.
do you say, white man, when colored people aren't around? Oh, it's people of color. Excuse me. It's not the same exact fucking thing.
The
smile that's black to
I know what cis people say when they think trans people aren't. And then I share that with the world. What I've heard behind closed doors, people go,
Oh my
"You're just
God,
being
you
a
haven't
baby.
heard
You
shit."
showed your whole ass."
You've never left your apartment. What are you talking about?
You showed your whole ass as well, and people
Who
were
to your-
disgusted about it.
Who,
How
to
about-
yourself while you were trying on jeans in your mirror?
Oh, I just noticed the unshaven armpit.
How about shave your pits and pick up all the Bud Light cans that are all over the floor?
Shave your pits and cut your dick off if you're gonna fucking fully commit to being a woman, dude.
I know what white people say when people of color aren't
I know what
around.
white people say. Oh my God. You know what you say behind closed doors, bitch.
Make mental asylums great again.
Open them again. Let's start with that.
People go,
Yeah.
"You're just being a pygmy."
Just
You
open
showed
up the
your
water and run down right now. Let them fucking live there with the fucking ghosts and spirits and entities that are fucking living.
Again, somebody thought it was a good idea to press record and say whatever the fuck. This message was so important to get out to the world, whatever it is.
That's some next level shit right there, Jay.
I am not a cishet white male. Yeah, you are.
Used to be a
And there's no such
That's
thing
some
as
next level shit.
There's no such thing as cishet. That's something you weirdos made up.
cishet white man, and now I look like this. When I
Hello,
don't
me.
know
It's
what-
me
Actually,
again.
Andy, yes, you can.
Claw your black tooth grin.
Yes, you can. That's why you need to, if they don't have a Madam's
It's the
apple,
world.
Madam's apple.
Focus on the. If you can, focus on the ring finger. If the ring finger is longer than the
Cool,
index
have a good
finger,
one.
she's got a wiener between the legs.
And and one in the ass, probably.
Men say when they think women
Yeah.
are
It's
around,
the war inside my head. Don't take a
If
vacation.
there is a surgery to scoop out the meat of your meat, turn it inside out, shove it back into your body, and use your anal glands and your intestines to lubricate said open wound, there is a way to shave down the
Wait. Let's. You showed your whole ass because you thought I was a safe person to show it to. When did that happen?
Wedding balloon.
I couldn't remember the name of that song. God damn.
Yeah, Andy. Take a look at your own hands right now. If you are a man, your ring finger will be slightly longer than your index finger.
Y'all got me singing that song. Goddamn, I forgot.
Take a look at your hands there, Phil, and extend them out. Look at your ring finger. Look at your index finger. If it is slightly longer than your index finger, you're a man.
Well, thanks for clearing that up because I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
you were wrong. That's not my fault. I used to be
Okay, what was the point of any of that? Why did they press record?
A true pressing record and posting it on the internet.
What is this? What is this?
Shit.
Fucking impolite to point, you ugly fat guy.
They always got a point. They always got to subconsciously do the white power thing when they talk. And,
If I don't, I should have worn 3D glasses. God damn it, I would have done.
God damn it.
I'll bet this motherfucker could throw an axe into the next county. Holy shit!
Oh my god! Oh god Almighty!
Okay, there's a short one. But let's bring some more mental stability into the chat here. What? Okay, well let's examine the decorations here. Never mind all the crap on the floor. Rainbow flag up there. All kinds of virtue signaling. Whoops, the thing disappeared there. Fucking
all of the faggotry flags are flying up there.
Okay, here it comes. Here comes the grand entrance.
Here we go.
Drum roll, please.
What the boom?
Oh, yeah.
Boom!
Holy shit! And the whole
I felt the ground shake when she did that.
Are we sure that's a she?
All right, well, let's turn down the tear. Let's turn down the Tears for Fears music and try to put on there.
Everybody
wants to eat the world. Granny glasses, check. I saw him in there. I saw him amongst all that errant flesh. I saw him in there.
Phil be like, I seen it.
That's the fattest, ugliest frog I've ever seen in my life.
Somebody in the chat said, "What a bovine."
That looks like Bud ate Wise and right there. Holy shit.
Bud Wise
Oh shit! No, stay back,
No.
Bertha. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Boom, 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 boom.
What was that? What was that rap song in the '90s that was like dun 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 dun?
Oh, is that the dun 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 dun?
Yeah, dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the one they play on the
Dun,
Chappelle
dun,
show.
dun.
That's the one they play on the Chappelle show. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's Pharoah. That's Pharoah Munch that does that song. Pharoah Munch.
Yeah, it's like the monster intro. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
Remember when Dave Chappelle What? Oh no, it's Godzilla! You know, and he was pissing on, you know, he's fucking the volcano and pissing on people in Japan.
Oh my god!
Ah! Holy shit!
I love that song.
That's a whole lot of.
Dun, 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 dun.
Another reason why you don't press record and post it to the internet, because
I'm surprised.
Holy fuck!
How did the camera not fall over when she hit the floor there?
I'm still asking. Are we even sure that is a she?
No, I'm not sure. Of nothing.
Troon flag and all of the faggot.
There she
flags.
goes.
Hello. I'm still not convinced that's a fucking woman. Still
Hello,
not convinced.
it's me again.
We're gonna need a hard drive check on that person because
hello, me, meet the real me,
and me. Eat the rich, yeah.
Hello, me, meet the real me.
Yeah. That next thing you know, that after eating the ice cream, that thing is gonna be asking for fucking Han Solo to be brought to his fucking palace.
Andy, you'd hit that. You know you would. Don't lie. I know you, dude. Look, that's an Atlanta 4. Come on now. Yeah. Oh my god, she ate the other 6. There you go. Oh, good.
God damn.
Did you know that there's a gender that changes with the seasons? I didn't either. Let's find out about it.
No,
Granny.
God.
I might need a drink for this one.
I was just about ready to say, Phil, can I go get a beer because I'm gonna need
All right,
it.
I'll tell you what. Take 15 seconds. I'm gonna grab one more cup, pour something in it, and then we'll deal with the next thing here because we might need a little something. Outlaw, if you got a good joke or something, go for it. I'll be right back.
Let's see here. Let's see, guys. What can we talk about in the meantime? Here I go again. Now, Callie, calm down. It's you don't know that. Look, if you've got fans, stick them in the windows. Stick them in the windows and turn them outward to where it's pulling air from the house out the windows. That'll help pull some of that smoke out.
Yeah. Well, hey, Outlaw, if you didn't tell a joke, I've got a joke for everybody.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah. Let's go.
What do you call a Mexican running through a manure field barefoot?
Oh, fuck.
I should know this. I should know this one.
You call him a puto.
That's right. That's right.
That was a good one.
I'll be here all night. Be sure to tip BigAngryPhil with a nice cash app.
Thank you. I just stuck my head out the door. The wind has died down a little bit, but the smoke is all over the fucking place. So holy shit.
Oh yeah. As soon as the wind dies down, that smoke is gonna linger and it's gonna get bad.
Yeah, this is the town that's been all winter saying, "Don't light fires in your chimney because now it's smoke fucking everywhere." So
yeah,
go fuck yourself.
Where are y'all at? Pasadena?
Yeah.
Oh,
So Altadena's burning, which is north of us, and then some parts south are also burning. So we'll see what happens here. Anyway, let's move on to the next. Let's move on to the next highly stable individual. Granny glasses. Oh, you know it. Check fucking mate. There you go.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, it's all there. Let's see. Pink bangs, goofy earrings, pierced nose, pierced upper lip, granny glasses, and I don't. I'm trying to see what T-shirt it's got on. It doesn't matter. Sex Theory with D is the TikTok handle, so God only knows what that's all about.
God. Well, it's a good thing I grabbed my BlackBerry Crown so I can take a sip of that.
Hastings Ranch, huh? Oh boy, that's not that far away. All right, what do we got here? I have no idea. I'll bet she shops. Is Aldi supposed to be Is Aldi supposed to be gay? Aldi's just Aldi. Yeah. I know they're supposed to. I didn't know they catered to the queers.
You missed the gauged ears.
I did say goofy earrings, but I didn't know what else to call that thing. I mean, it looks like she has one of those mini Oreos stuck to her ears. What it looks like.
Yeah.
It looks delicious. It looks fucking delicious. I don't know if it's a double stuff or not. I didn't check.
Did you
Yummy.
know, however?
Oh, she enjoys the
Oh,
double
she's
stuff.
she's British. Oh, bloody
Let me
good
tell
fun.
you motherfuckers about
Okay, Governor. Okay.
Did you know, however, there is a gender identity that is linked to
Oh no! Don't make up
Oh.
shit, please.
What should
Don't
we call
make up
this?
shit.
What should we call this season?
Shut up, beans on toast.
gender season? And this is a gender
Gender season. Oh God.
This is a British cigarette in person.
Somebody tell this cigarette to shut up.
Did you know, however, there is a gender identity that
Nice
is
reference.
linked to
Yes. Yeah.
the season?
Oh my God.
This is called gender season. And this is a gender identity I've only
What
just
the
learned
fuck is
about.
gender season?
Oh, she just learned about it, but she's going to tell us all about it because she just learned about it on
You
some
could-
lovely social media site.
You can be gay now if it starts to rain. Like, what the fuck is this?
So is it not winter enough if you're gay? Do they need to be more wintry? I mean, what?
That's the problem. Nobody's making it rain on their ass.
Should it be pink snow? I mean, what would make you happy? Nothing? Oh yeah, I know. Let's continue.
Identity I've only just learned about. It's a micro identity. It's not an identity that I have ever heard discussed.
Actually, that might be an Australian voice. Megan, you might need to get
Somebody please tie a tow truck hook through her ear and pull her off camera.
Yeah, put the mini Oreos back in the box so somebody else can enjoy them.
The fuck is
Look at the eyes. Those are the eyes of a dead soul.
Oh, tattoos on the back of the hand. That's
Why touch it down like it thoughts like this all this time?
I'm a victim. Look at me. Yes, we know.
Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh, seasons are racist. Those are cis seasons. We don't our own seasons, Governor.
You ever went full speed through a Ford?
Wabbit season, duck season, gender season. Shout out to Bacon on that one.
Yep.
Rabbit season, gender season.
Gender
very
season.
quiet.
Gender
I'm
season.
hunting-
Fire.
Be
very
very
quiet.
quiet. I'm hunting genders.
I'm hunting for gender quiz.
Palm. Thanks.
I'm hunting for quiz.
Well, Elmer Fudd always did fall for Bugs Bunny when he was in drag, so we got to wonder about him too.
Explores the
Yeah,
gender
that's
identity
good.
in
Yeah,
relation
that's a good
to
point.
a season or all the seasons. So this might be somebody whose gender expression and identity.
Maybe that's
is-
what's wrong with her.
Gender
Nobody's making.
expression. What?
She's talking about gender seasons because nobody's making it rain on her ass.
Jesus Christ.
You're not wrong, there, outlaw.
linked to one season. So, for example, winter. Or this
Winter?
might be somebody whose gender identity and
Please,
expression
somebody,
changes depending
please
on
put
the
your
season.
penis in my
Did
butt
you know,
hole.
however, there is a gender identity that is linked to the season?
No, there's not. You're a
Please
fucking
put
mental,
your cock.
you're a mentally ill. You've been huffing paint, or I don't know what the problem is here.
Please
Oh,
put
no.
your penis in my pussy hole. Please.
Y'all drive on the wrong side of the road as it is, so none of you are fucking mentally stable.
Won't you, man, please put your penis in me?
I don't think she's too. I don't think she's very interested in the cock. You know, just take a good look at her. I think she likes to lick the box.
Somebody please put a dildo in my asshole, please.
Please call up Amazon.
Someone
I need to have more boxes delivered.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Clip that.
Clip what?
You literally just said, "Someone please put a dildo in my
I
asshole" with a
was
British
mocking
accent.
her.
I know, but you got to be careful there, outlaw, because people will clip shit, and you're lucky Jackal's not here because that
Oh.
bastard is fucking.
By the
deviant.
way, you were saying earlier that Ike was gonna play. He was down in the bullpen for about 10 seconds, and then he was gone. So, oh well.
Well,
not this time.
Ike called me, and within the first 2 seconds, I could tell he was drunk as shit.
Yeah, well,
So-
yeah. So at least he knew to take himself out before we had to do it.
Yeah.
This is called gender season. And this is a gender identity I've
What's he drunk about? It's drunk. It's fucking Tuesday. What the fuck's he getting drunk for?
only just learned about. It's a micro
Hey man, I got a
If anybody should be drunk, it should be us. For Christ's sake, look at this horse shit here.
It's not an identity that I
I'm getting high. I've been getting high off of fucking brush fire smoke for the last 2 months. I'm kind of loopy myself here.
have ever heard discussed before. It's a new one for me. Gender season.
I have never heard this shit
explores
before.
the gender identity in
It's
Never
it's-
heard. It's more virtue signaling because we have nothing going else in our bloody lives over here, you waker. You know.
Yeah,
Oh,
and the Dune coons that have been
Yes.
totally taking over my country are totally going to understand that. Oh, I'm gender season. No, they're going to fucking stab you, murder you, and rape you. Not give a fuck, and neither will your government, and your name will become forgotten.
I mean, who
Just
could?
another
I mean, before
statistic.
it even started speaking, you knew this was a bunch of fuck already. I mean, it's got all the boxes have been checked out before we would press play.
All of the bullfuck
Yep.
boxes have been checked.
They have.
Good show, you bloody cigarette, you. Oh my god.
Virginia Slims, I believe. Oh boy, here's another one. Liberals are now saying that they are embarrassed to be Americans. Oh god, they still can't. Oh, granny glasses, big time check, and a bull ring, and a Meg Griffin hat. All this is gonna be good.
Oh,
Shut up, Meg.
Shut up, Meg. Shut
Here
up, Meg.
we go.
1, 2, 3, hit it.
Oh man.
That is that is the mark of intelligence right there. Look at those big glasses. That means I'm smart and you're all stupid. That's exactly what that means, right? Oh boy, she's got Bacon. She's got the spider boss from DKC3 that I can't stand.
Tell me you're indoctrinated without telling me you're indoctrinated.
Bacon, you're safe, Outlaw. The clip function isn't working. Well, there you go.
Damn it.
Thank you, YouTube, for finally pulling through.
It's 2025, and I am fucking embarrassed to be an American.
Well, we're just as embarrassed as
Good.
you are an American.
I'm embarrassed to have you in my country, so get the fuck out. Go live over in Afghanistan.
The embarrassment is
or
all of ours, sir. Oh, ma'am. Or let's see. Bull ring, check. Another piercing here. Stupid glasses, big hat, and a pierced lip. Oh, goody.
Why do you look like somebody crushed your skull while wearing a beanie?
This looks like if you just, she could become a punching bag. Just pull the hat all the way down there. There you go.
Oh my god.
It's 2025, and I
Oh,
am
you don't
fucking
say. I
embarrassed to
would have
be an
never
American,
noticed.
And I just want to apologize to the rest of the world.
Yes. As white liberals love to apologize on your behalf, no matter what happened there, no matter what the situation. She's going to apologize because we know everybody did something wrong because we're smart and you're stupid. Smart people do not look like this. Huh? Those glasses got to be half her body weight. Jesus fucking Christ!
I just
She's got to hold her head up like this. It's like,
What was that mouse movie, Stuart Little, where he wore glasses?
yeah, I think so.
That's what she looks like.
Or was it?
Stuart
Or,
Little.
it wasn't Ratatouille, was it? Then
Stuart Little.
I get my mouse movies mixed up. Sorry.
want to apologize to the rest of the world
Well,
and say
Oh
that
my
there
gosh,
is
that's your cock
more
holster.
than half of us that did not want this, and I am so sorry.
Well, we didn't want you, but here we are.
I am.
We didn't want 4 years of dumb fuck up there, but guess what?
She's embarrassed to be American. Well, then what should she do if she's so embarrassed to be American?
You can get the fuck out.
Fuck out.
She could join Baldy back there and go to Tanzania and enjoy her life there.
Get the fuck out of my country.
Let's see. Those glasses are a mean prescription. Yeah, I don't think LensCrafters is giving anything like that away. It's like, god damn.
Get the fuck out of my country.
Well, the reason why she has those thick ass glasses is because every time she would let a man finish, he would always shoot it in her eyes, and well, that's why she is a evil, hateful, spiteful bitch right now.
Well, notice how the rest of her is quite covered up. So now she's got everything covered up. I see what the problem is.
Well, if you pay an extra $6 a month, you can see everything uncovered.
Now we
pretty
know why.
sure of it.
Now we know why they're called bukkake glasses. Alrighty.
It's 2025.
Imagine the year just started. They're already fucking miserable. You know, orange man bad. Again, they think he's the president now, right after election day. We still have a ways to go until he gets inaugurated. If we even make it that far.
We still have 2 weeks.
Yeah,
to go.
you know, and there's plenty of time for the shit to hit the fan. It's already starting.
Fucking embarrassed to be an American. And
I don't care if you're embarrassed. Shut up.
to the rest of the world.
Zip your mouth shut with some of them studs.
More than half of us.
This is another point of
she could see Neptune with those glasses. God damn.
I'm
she could see Uranus with those glasses.
Good
And,
lord.
and unfortunately, you can see her anus for $5 a month.
I don't think even she wants to see her own anus.
Probably not, because it's been fucking blown out.
She her head has been up there all the time. She's seen plenty of it.
I did not want this, and I am so sorry.
Where?
I am.
Who are you sorry to?
Be an American.
Please accept me. Somebody, anybody, please, somebody accept me.
I'm pretty sure the Taliban will accept her in Afghanistan.
Fulfilled by whoever makes the counters at your local grocery store. Yeah, Orville Redenbacher says, "God damn, bitch, settle it down there, will you?"
Yeah, really.
Stop asking me for money. There we go. Well, there you go. One of our fine embarrassed American citizens who's still embarrassed because Trump. Because
the first black woman of Jamaican and Indian descent didn't get elected, even though she spent over $1 billion and is now $20 million in debt.
Oh no. Wah.
Whack, whack, whack. All right, I don't know what this is, but well, you see the beginning of it, and it's probably not going to get any better from there. Granny glasses, check, by the way.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to drink again, aren't I, Phil?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
We've got the high speed railroad being built in his mouth. Granny glasses, and all kinds of crap on the floor.
Well, hey, one more joke. What do you call a lesbian with braces?
Black and Decker pecker wrecker.
A box cutter.
Oh.
I'll see myself out.
All right, please do.
Wow.
Here we go. I hired maids to clean my room, so she's too fucking lazy to do it. She hired. And let me guess where she's going to go with this. Trump's going to take those maids away, right? Is that where this is going to go here?
Well, okay, so
she can't pick up all this shit off the. By the way, has anybody been out with a chick who has a place like this? There's a lot of them out there.
Okay, two things. I'm assuming she's a wannabe streamer, hence the dual monitor setup in the background.
Yep.
And yeah, definitely a fucking pigsty.
Yeah.
And I can also probably assume, and I know you're not supposed to assume because it makes an ass out of you and me, but I'm going to guess this person is a VTuber that has a hot anime chick, you know, doing the fucking in the corner, is doing her streams and whatnot, and retards will fucking tip her because, oh my God, you're so beautiful. When in actuality, this is what she looks like.
Yeah. good old American catfish. All right. Here a week ago.
I hired maids to come clean my room.
We're not.
You were so. Wait a minute.
Did she? No.
Wait a minute. You were so lazy you didn't even voice your own TikTok.
Oh, that's his own. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm forcing down the vomit that was up in my throat there because I saw not one, not two, not three, but 4 bowls with still liquid in them on the floor. And if you count them, there's like 3 coffee cups with liquid still in them.
Yeah, that is ugly. That is ugly in many, many levels.
Imagine how much that room smells.
Not only lazy, and then being proud of what a slob
That is definitely a he. That is definitely a he.
I think it's a hee-haw.
I hired maids to come
That is
clean
a
my
he.
room.
Nah,
As a Roblox
uh-uh.
streamer, my room gets really messy sometimes.
Oh, okay. I
Before the
bet
cleaning.
it does.
Yeah. I'm sure they're glad to be over there. So really, one tiny room this bitch can't keep together.
They even brought their own vacuum. That'll be helpful. They're already hard at work. She's doing a great job of cleaning my room.
Get out of my room. No problem. I don't want to be in that fucking room.
Get out of my room.
Anybody need a screenshot of that room there? There you go.
Get out of my room.
I don't think you want to put Andrea on that one.
They did make me
No.
pay extra because they said it was very messy.
What kind of white trash shit is this here?
Bitch.
This is what happens when kids that think they can become rich being streamers happens. They can become slobs, they become disgusting, they become nasty, and I've got enough money, I'm just gonna throw money at my problem. That'll fix it.
I'm gonna hire some Guatemalan women with 4 kids to come clean my disgusting white trash room.
Yeah.
However,
Polska Bob wants that phone number right away.
I'm finally getting rid of this chair. So if you're driving by my house and you see this on the street, go ahead
Trust
and pick
me.
it up.
Look,
It's all
trust
yours.
me. Nobody wants your chair. Nobody wants that chair.
No one wants your fucking streamer gamer chair that has probably been soaked in piss and shit and sweat.
Yeah. I would love to see if the chair folds up
Again.
while he's still in it. That would be
Dude,
something.
put down the fucking mouse and keyboard. Put down the fucking controller and go outside. Touch some grass. Lift some fucking weights, dude.
Yeah, I'm
That's
a
a girl,
guy. I'm a gamer, and I can agree with that sentiment.
That's a guy. That is a guy.
It is. That is a.
Jesus Christ.
May not be able to throw an axe very far, but it is
I mean,
a guy. Yes.
That thing does have a penis.
Go ahead and
between
pick it
its
up.
legs,
It's all
I'm assuming,
yours.
but
My bathroom's all clean now. Look at this. They even got rid of that little orange circle.
Oh, they flushed the toilet for you. Isn't that fucking nice? Maybe you should have learned how to do it next time.
I don't want to know what they did with his gamer bucket.
Bob, more hot pockets.
My toilet. I kind of want it back though.
Bob, bathroom. Huh? Bathroom.
He did not just say what I think he said, did he?
I believe he did, but let's rewind and find out.
It's all, my bathroom's all clean now. Look at this. They even got rid of that little orange circle in my toilet.
Bro, stop! Stop!
I kind of want it back.
Listen to me. Listen to me. It's called toilet cleaner, and it's called getting a scrub brush and scrubbing the inside of your toilet.
They have them at the dollar store if those are still open.
Again, who knows? We'll see. Anyway, here comes the moment of truth. Are you ready to see my room clean?
Man.
And voila!
It's back like it was.
Oh, there's still fucking piss and shit stains.
Look at
It's really back like it was.
Look at the carpet. Yeah, the trash is gone, but the carpet is beyond fucking repair there. Yeah, why the double bath? Well, it shares with its mom or dad or whatever. Or it's 50 roommates. This might be a frat house. I don't fucking know.
It's probably a streamer house because there's no way this person is making enough money to pay.
I'm not making anybody doing this in fucking other than a couple of coffee cups sitting on the table. Nothing wrong with this room.
Look at this. It's like walking into a brand new house.
No, it's not. It looks like walking into the $10 motel on Figueroa. That's what it looks like.
Doesn't even feel like
It happened where?
Not that I would know what that looks like.
My room anymore. It feels like I'm living in a fever dream where I never existed.
He's proud of this shit because all the garbage is off the floor. Look, there's a trash can. Maybe put the trash in the trash can next time. Maybe they should give you some pointers of how not to be a fucking pig. How about that?
The trash goes in the trash can. The dishes go in the fucking dishwasher.
And the shit goes in. And the shit goes in the toilet, and you clean it.
You rinse your fucking
And you
dishes
flush
out.
it.
You don't fucking leave the stagnant fucking milk from your chocolate Lucky Charms for a week.
And turn off the fucking power when you're done with it. There, you could probably save a couple of bucks.
They even put a trash bag in.
Oh my God, they put a trash bag in. They put a trash bag in. I'm so happy. What was in there before?
Not a trash can.
What's going on this table? What? Bag it. God damn it. Ah!
Hang on.
I'm losing Call of Duty. Wah!
What in the fuck are those green objects on the floor? Were those left by the maid, or were those? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh my God, man.
Is that that looks like a fucking Atari Jaguar under the table. What are you doing with one of those? Those look like some kind of weights. I don't know what
are those, like 2-pound dumbbells?
I don't know what you would lift, what you'd use to lift these with, and I don't want to know, quite frankly.
I don't use trash bags. But
oh no shit! I just throw it on the fucking floor.
Shocker!
And I call up the Guatemalan maid service, and Trump's gonna take them away.
Who knows? Maybe I will now. I guess you gotta wait and find out. Now, this looks pretty good so far.
No, it doesn't.
No.
And nothing's gonna be joining you on that bed any fucking time soon. And gotta imagine the bed bugs and whatever it must.
Is
be
that
crawling
like a
around in
child's bed? That's like a little Hot Wheels sized bed. What is that?
Yeah, well,
let's
ask this 35-year-old man that question and see what we got.
So stay tuned. I don't know where we're gonna go.
No, I don't believe I will. I don't think I will.
It's fucking proud of this. I hired some maids to clean up all my trash, clean the toilet. They aren't they glad they came to America for that opportunity? God damn.
Yeah. Come to America where you can get paid $35 to pick up a entire fucking slob's nasty bullshit, and he can record you doing it and post it on the internet for clout.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Maybe we'll go outside.
He's got a shirt that says "Born to Shit" on. I don't think they could have done anything about the smell that must be permeating in that room.
Oh my God, man.
What they aren't showing are the 65 bottles of Febreze in the trash.
Okay, so let's see if we can figure out what's going on the floor here. It looks like there's a half-empty Wendy's chili container down there. That looks like purple Takis, those fucking chips.
Yep, those are definitely purple Takis. We got some fucking Easter eggs. There's a fucking kitchen knife next to the fucking Easter eggs. A box of Kleenex.
Oh, well, we know what that
Oh, I did not need to see that. No.
Stop happening.
Oh,
there's all kinds of fucking junk food bullshit, paper plates.
There's one Nike shoe. I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, there's a Nike shoe.
It's under there somewhere.
An empty cardboard box of.
I think that's Mountain Dew right there.
Yeah,
do the do.
Do the do.
Yeah, why is there a knife? Why is there a fucking knife on the floor? What's that all about? There's a spoon too.
Oh God, yeah. There's a spoon for the chili.
Oh.
There's a spoon in the chili. Oh my.
There's the plastic spoon in the chili. There's another spoon on the floor here. I couldn't find that one, so I just used the plastic one that came with the shit.
Oh God.
I lost it a long time ago. I thought
maids.
They found it for me. There's probably a whole silverware set under there.
To come clean my room.
Oh God, it gets worse.
God, there's two bowls.
There's 2 bowls of shit right here. They're full of stuff.
2 bowls with spoons in them of some kind of mystery liquid. There's a cup of some kind of mystery liquid next to it. There's
every kind of stain in that carpet. You can imagine.
There's one of his 2 ounce weights there. There's a bag of something there. There's a plastic bag.
It is pee. It is squirt.
Oh God.
And that's on a good day. Looks like there's something here. This looks like it's one of those hot plates you get at the supermarket, like that chicken they get at the deli. It's like some of that going on there. Looks like some cream of wheat in a bowl here. There's something else in a bowl, maybe a half a Campbell's soup or something.
Mm-hmm.
Where's more spoons and a coffee cup? And the bed is all kinds of fuck and what the shit. And
clothes all over.
And I'm sure the Guatemalan lady with the 5 starving kids could be more happy to clean up this white thing's room.
She has to get paid that $35 an hour for her.
That's not chilly. Well, we don't know exactly what it is, but you can just you can fill in the blanks.
I would rather not know.
Fluffy butter, you're not wrong.
I don't want to know.
I can't imagine why it hates us.
As a Roblox streamer.
Oh, a Roblox.
Oh, Roblox. Oh, check his hard drive. Check his hard drive.
What's going on here on his neck? I didn't see that the first time. There's some nice big sore going on. Did he try to slit his wrist?
No, he used that kitchen knife to try to cut himself while he was sitting there.
Either that or that's where his meth itches are.
Damn, this knife is dull. Ouch. John,
Oh my God,
what's
ouch.
up? Yeah, we don't know either.
Yeah.
So I decided to finally hire some maids. This is before the cleaning.
I
They
bet
even
you
brought
did.
their own vacuum.
Oh, this is before the cleaning. Oh, thanks for telling us. Duh, I had no idea. This is before the clean. Yeah, if that was after the clean, I think they would have to be sent back to Guatemala.
For the cleaning, they even brought their own vacuum. That'll be helpful.
What the fuck
They're
is
already
that
hard at work.
Febreze
She's doing a-
fucking?
Isn't this great? Yeah, work on your knees, slave. Clean up my shit. Clean up my fucking 2-week bowl of fucking oatmeal I left on the floor there.
Let me remind you, these are the same exact white.
Senor, you did not pay us to get the stains out of the carpet. That's big money.
These are the same. These are the exact same kind of white people that are saying, "Oh, well, we need fucking illegal immigrants to pick our food.
Senor,
If we don't
Senor,
pick
I found some dried white chunky stuff on the floor. I did not know what it was.
The autistic version of Minecraft.
I would love to see the recorded visual of that maid picking up that man's jizz sock or jizz towel.
Yeah, I would like to see it from her perspective. Yes,
because that would be that thing would be fucking petrified.
She would beg Trump to send her back.
Of cleaning my room.
Senor.
They did make me pay extra because they said it was very
Senor
messy.
Trump, please send me
However,
back.
I'm finally getting rid of this
Get me the fuck out of here.
chair. So if you're driving by
Senor.
my house and you see this on the street, go ahead and pick it up. It's all yours. My bathroom's all clean.
Can
now.
I would love to drive by that house and see that chair. I would pull over, grab my lighter fluid, douse that chair in it, and burn it. And I would leave a calling card saying, "You're welcome, you fucking disgusting bastard. Also, you need to get your hard drive checked."
Well, let me before we continue, let me bring on somebody whose room may or may not look like that. Anime, what's up, bud?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on, man?
Isn't this great? And you know how that after you see, here's my clean bathroom. Watch that screen come on 20 minutes later. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be it's gonna be a fucking there's gonna be an alligator coming out of there.
I swear to God, I can't believe this person said, "Oh, they cleaned my toilet, but they got rid of the orange ring stain."
Orange ring. What made an orange ring?
It reminds me of that. Reminds me of the video. Reminds me of the video of the mom walking down on the two daughters. If you take a shit, you fucking flush the toilet. It's fucking disgusting. But I guess a busy Roblox streamer's got to get back to doing his.
Well, I mean, this is a miracle if you cleaned up that bathroom because we didn't see the before picture of that, and thank God.
Got rid of that little orange circle in my toilet. I kind of want it back though. I might purposefully create one again.
Wait, are you serious? What? Hold. Oh, we're done. We're done.
Okay,
Oh
Roblox
my God,
streamer.
I'm fucking dizzy.
Roblox streamer, completely and disgusting fucking living.
The air is not
quarters.
full of smoke. Not at all. That's got nothing to do with it.
And he misses the orange ring in his toilet. Yes, FBI, you definitely need to search and seize.
Orange ring
this
reminds me of Orange
fucking
Man
hard
Bad.
drive.
Who knows? We'll
my
see.
God.
Here comes the moment of truth. Are you ready to see my room clean?
Oh, yes.
It's not clean.
Senor, I resign immediately.
And voila. Look at
it still looks like shit, just without the trash on the
Yeah,
floor.
it's still not clean. Look at all those shit stains in the floor.
It's like Jesus could work this fucking miracle. God damn.
Jesus
it's
Christ.
like living into a brand new house. It doesn't even
Christ
feel like
turned the water to wine.
It feels like I'm living in a fever dream where I never existed. Look,
We wish you hadn't.
I don't use trash.
They put a trash bag in. What an accomplishment. Holy shit. Imagine, thank God, what if they had to do his laundry? Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Like I
Where I
said,
never
they
existed.
picked up his jizz towel, and
Oh.
it was more stiff than the American flag on the moon, and that's when they walked out.
Thanks to yet another asshole that gives gamers a bad name. Thanks a lot, dickface.
They even put a trash bag in. I don't use trash bags.
Anime, you use trash bags, right? I use trash bags. Fucking normal people use fucking trash bags. And by the way, we don't give a shit what can it goes in. We'll just throw it in any goddamn one. It doesn't fucking matter.
And by the way, my roommate bought the bigger kind, like the bigger one where you could stuff more and everything. And
Yeah, I got those big ass blue Smart Final 33-gallon bastards, man. Because I got one of the big ass tall kitchen cans. It's like them things work fucking miracles, man.
But
it just feels more clear too when you.
Oh, too bad it's not playing the piano for us. Oh,
He's got the
wait. Does he have? Wait a minute. Does he have a cage on top? Does he have an animal in that fucking room? What is that? What the fuck is in there?
Oh, that's the gerbil cage. That's the gerbil cage, and he's got a Minecraft diamond pickaxe.
He forgot to feed the gerbil its dead.
Oh, you mean he just doesn't Mr. Slave it up his ass and keep it there? Fucking, he actually keeps
forgot
it
to feed the
Jesus
gerbil.
Christ.
Slave it up his ass.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god damn it. Oh god damn
Please
it.
don't tell me he named that gerbil Lemmy Winks.
Y'all got me weak.
Press.
That shit's funny.
Come on, Lemmy Winks, your journey lies ahead.
Man, stop.
Must get out of the game, ass, or you will sure be dead.
Imagine if he named the gerbil Kamala Harris.
Oh boy.
Oh
no, he definitely named that. He named that gerbil Timmy Walls.
That gerbil has got.
I wish that my room was clean.
That gerbil is named Hunter in the story.
Oh no! I guess we gotta wait and find out.
Timmy,
Now,
we're your
this
fairy
looks pretty good
godparent.
so far. So stay tuned. I don't know where we're gonna go from here. Maybe we'll go outside.
Oh, good for you.
Good
luck finding it.
Did he not realize he was literally outside when he was advertising his piss and shit stained gamer chair?
I wonder if anybody picked that up yet. I don't even think an animal listed on that.
I can't
Fucking raccoon hopped on top of that and it died.
I can't do this, man. Oh my god, I can't do this.
Wow, one of our
You
five
can't
American
make
citizens
this
right
stuff
there.
up, man. Oh my god, I'm dizzy from laughing so hard.
No
I
wonder
can't see
people
straight.
no wonder people in the Middle East want to destroy this country.
Go outside now.
Woman finally admits the truth as to why women get tattoos and piercings.
Anime,
really?
I can't freaking breathe, man. That
Oh,
shit's
really?
hilarious.
I can't breathe, but
I
we'll show
can't
my
fucking
smoke.
breathe. Oh.
The
Oh
gerbil.
my-
I regret
Oh.
not taking that.
Oh my god, man! Please.
Okay, well, hey, do you want to hear why women get tattoos and piercings after all? We got one that's going to explain it, I think. Not granny glasses check, but nose ring definitely check. And bad tattoos also check.
Oh.
And I don't know if it needs a maid to clean up its room. We haven't gone that far yet. But let's find out. Here, let's
Oh my
let's-
god, she looks so out of it. Like, how much, ma'am? How many drugs did you take before making this
Yes.
TikTok?
Yes.
Because I'm
Yes.
seeing the effects.
Or she's completely sober and just batshit crazy. That could be even worse. But let's find out.
That's also a possibility.
All right, let's Dawn to Dusk 9 on TikTok, in case you were wondering. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Just had an ER patient request a different nurse.
It's a nurse? That thing's a nurse, huh?
A nurse.
Boy. Great. This must be one of those lovely TikTok nurses that danced during the bullfuck virus when they claimed the hospitals were overloaded. Wah. Yeah, okay, whatever. Keep that lie going, lady. It's really working well.
Just had an ER patient request
No titties, check.
a different nurse because he didn't want a nurse.
Crazy
with
eyes, also
tattoos
check.
with piercings. Homeboy, you have better luck finding a pot of gold at the.
Ooh, what a bird! What a bird! Huh?
God.
She needs NyQuil, cold flu, and knock a bitch out.
Every one of these so-called nurses should be the patients. What the fuck is happening? You should be strapped to the gurney, not fucking doing this.
She already has the preemptive forehead wrinkles and the raised eyebrows.
Megan Fox, what have you done to yourself? Yes.
Well, Megan Fox did.
Yeah, it's Meg Griffin without the hat.
No, this ain't Megan Fox. This is great value Megan Fox. This is like Meg.
This is
Meg Foxworthy.
Well, this is Megan Fox post Machine Gun Kelly.
This is like Meg Foxworthy.
This is Megan Fox from Temu.
You might be a redneck.
You might be white trash.
If you stared at a container of orange juice because it said concentrate, you might be a redneck. Thank you.
You have better luck finding a pot of.
If you've ever drank blood from Machine Gun Kelly, you might be possessed.
If you ever hired a Guatemalan maid to clean up your single room because you're a lazy prick, you might be a redneck and a lazy prick and probably a tranny.
Oh my God.
At the end of a rainbow than you do finding an ER nurse without massive amounts of trauma.
If you found out this was your nurse, I don't care how crippled you might be. Run, bitch, run.
That turns into tattoo.
You need to be at the mental home, not on this side of the hospital. You need to be in the hospital. This is the clown world where the fucking patients have become the fucking doctors and nurses, and they're all pimping the vaccines. Great.
Yeah.
Baby.
We
That's
don't
funny.
exist. We're all covered in tattoos and piercings to hide our trauma.
Well, it ain't working.
No, it's they're not all covering their trauma.
Right.
You're covering your trauma. Stop trying to fucking project yourself onto everybody else, bitch.
That is also true.
Yes.
If you take 5 minutes to make minute rise, you might be a redneck.
Had an ER patient request a different.
Or you might be a dumb broad like this.
Also, and I'm just making the joke here, but I can fix her.
How do you intend to do that, Jim A. Bones?
With the best 30 seconds of her life.
I think she only needs about 10, but you might be onto something there. That's gonna fix her. That's gonna straighten her up. Little bit of the Jimmy.
No, but hey, my name is Bendy Dick Come and Snatch.
Slim Jimmy.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Miss Tats and Nose Ring.
Okay, we're not shaking your hand.
Nurse
The Slim Jimmy.
When a nurse covered in tattoos.
I'll give her the Slim Jim.
Homeboy, you have better.
Oh boy, I said oh boy. I said oh boy. Thank you for the living color reference.
She is literally fucking.
He didn't want a nurse covered in tattoos.
What's the dude's name? What's the dude's name from the
No,
fucking?
I don't want a nurse. I don't want a nurse that's fucking mentally ill. I don't care about your goddamn tats. You should.
She's
you have
literally.
any.
She literally is the female version of the serial killer dude that helped fucking solves the murders. What's the dude? Dexter. She's literally Dextrisa as a nurse. Literally, she has past trauma. Oh, I use tattoos to fucking deal with my trauma. But I'm also a nurse and I'm going to help you and make you feel better.
I'm going to help you wipe your ass. Ah.
I'd rather die if you're my nurse.
And then Joe Biden comes out. My butt's been wiped. My butt's been wiped. My butt's
A
been
different
wiped.
nurse because he didn't want a nurse covered in tattoos with piercings.
Yeah, and plus you're batshit fucking crazy. That's the other problem. Yeah. Perhaps we don't want any of that. Perhaps we don't want you with sharp objects anywhere near us. We don't want that either.
Honestly, I'm in a fucking hospital. I don't care if you have tattoos or piercings and whatnot.
Yeah.
I care if you fucking gonna fucking take care of me and make me better.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna fucking make these kind of fucking TikToks and whatnot, and if I see you as my nurse, I'm gonna be fucking hitting the fucking nurse button or the fucking morphine
Personally,
button.
I think if you have a TikTok account, you should not be a nurse. It should automatically disqualify you. No more TikTok goofballs. All right, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
How much more dumbed down is the medical industry going to get here?
You have better luck finding a pot of gold
Oh my
at the end of a
God, lady,
rainbow
shut
than
the
you do
fuck
finding an ER nurse without massive amounts of trauma that turns into tattoos and
Yeah, don't be making those strangling fucking motion. Well, yeah, please. We know what you're into, lady. You don't need to bring it to work.
She definitely likes to be choked.
Yeah, Bacon, do something about this, will you please?
Bacon, Bacon.
You have been summoned. Do your duty.
piercings. We don't exist.
Let's fuck her back into nursing school, please. She needs some more training.
Oh my God, man.
Lady, I just came to get my prescription filled. Shut the fuck up.
We're all covered in tattoos and piercings to hide our trauma.
You know the medicine I don't need, but you keep selling me that shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then you ask them,
Good
well,
Lord.
why do you have such a trauma? And then she'll go on a 4.5 hour fucking rant about, oh man, this and that, and I'm like, it sounds like you're the common denominator in all of these issues. Have you ever considered about unfucking yourself and stop blaming everybody else?
No.
Well,
No.
The
No.
official the official statement from Bacon Incorporated here. That's a nurse I'd leave alone. Something tells me she's the kind of worker that takes better care of her patients than herself. Do with that what you will. Yes, understood. So no bacon treatment.
No baconator.
Nope.
That is one nurse that will not be eating the baconator.
Well, whenever you're feeling down, thank God there's always big fat bitches to laugh at. I know this is old, but I love this shit. Good Lord.
Good fucking God.
It's a surprisingly empty cart for what's driving it there.
Don't those things have a fucking weight limit on them?
Well,
yes, they do, Jim.
Yes, but boy, is that that's a strong that one's made in America. That one knows what's sitting on it.
Well, yes, they do, Jim.
Well, how did it get in the door if you can't get out?
Good Lord, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah, give her a push. Give her a push. Use the grease.
My hip stuck. We need to make these fucking doors bigger because my fat ass can't fit through the phobic doors.
Are we positive this is not a fat suit? This is ridiculous.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
This is an actual woman with an actual fat fucking ass.
You know what would actually help this situation? Literally standing up.
You haven't been to Arkansas, have you?
Standing up would literally help this situation.
If she stood up, her legs would collapse and shatter under the gravitational pull of that fucking fupa that is on her that body.
Ma'am, get off the easy scooter, please.
And guess what she's going to do next? She's going to try to catch a flight.
The Mark cart. Ma'am, get off the easy scooter. Stand up. Stand up. Have y'all seen that clip where that fat bitch falls on the sidewalk and she's like, oh my God, it hurt. You know which one I'm talking about? She was so fat that she fell over out of the van on the sidewalk. Yeah, there you go. Stand up. Stand up for Jesus. There we go. Have to move this. She has to go out the door sideways. Are you kidding me? And she's
Are we positive that?
Thank you.
I'm still convinced this is a fat suit.
Oh,
Ain't no way.
Look at. Oh yeah, you haven't seen 600-Pound Life, have you? Hold
on.
There's a whole bunch of that going on there.
Oh my Lord! How are you
you haven't-
standing? How are you alive? I can't imagine your cardiovascular system right now.
Anime Do yourself a favor.
I'm glad she's giving all the black chicks outside something to laugh at. Thank you,
Anime.
white lady.
If you don't believe this is real, do yourself a favor and Google the TLC show,
600-pound life.
1,000-pound sisters.
Oh shit! I really
What?
Yes.
They
600 pounds isn't fat enough now. Holy shit!
Yes,
Oh
there was a meme floating around where they finally fucking went to go drive to the doctor or something and got in a car accident, and one of the fucking fat fucking bitches says, "God damn it! The one time I get out of the house, you try to kill me. I shit you not." TLC needs to be fucking banned because of the fucking shows that they make. Because
Fluffy Bunny, I think the reason she swallowed the Christmas tree is she saw the candy canes hanging on it. She couldn't help herself. She wouldn't bother taking them out. She just ate the whole fucking thing. The ornaments look like candy too.
She swallowed the fucking black hole, and the black hole just said, "You know what? I'm just gonna fucking accept it."
She swallowed the major too. I mean, that's sacrilege.
Have to move this.
Why we need to insert some fart noises here. That would be very appropriate at this time.
Where's the tuba? I need a tuba. I want to walk behind this one.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question that everybody is thinking, but they're too afraid to ask.
Come on, Clifford, help me.
How does she wipe her ass after she shits? And also, second question: how big is the toilet that they have in that fucking
bidet? It's a bidet.
Well, the answer to the first question is the Guatemalan maid crew help wipe her ass. Second one, I don't have an answer to.
No, she goes to the local car wash and they spray her ass out with it.
I think
working at the car washer.
She likes going to the one where you drive through the car, you drive the car through with a chain, and that way she can just roll right on in. She don't have to. She attaches. She gets the recliner in there somehow.
Didn't need a fucking come along to spread those cheeks to get in there and clean.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
There ain't no come along with that.
All right, well that's all the bookmarks. Now something new always pops up while we're doing this. Let's see if there's any libtardation that's popped up since we first start here.
Oh, God.
What is the world? Name one thing worse than a climate change activist. I can't. Those are the.
I can't.
No. Oh, do we have more climate change tards sitting in front of traffic? Oh, that's always fun. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, why do we let this fester on? And Europe has really let itself go. Germany, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my God.
You become the wokest country there is. The Guatemalans, it's always the Guatemalans, but the Mexicans will not touch her. No, they won't. That's why Mexicans always laugh at Guatemalans here. They do not want to be. Make sure if they're Salvadorian, don't call them Mexicans because they fucking hate that. And vice versa. Yeah, no, you can't find her kitty. Nobody, an archaeologist couldn't fucking find it.
There isn't enough flour on the world to find the right wet spot on that woman.
No
David
bakery
Smith.
No bakery is touching that assignment.
David Smith, refined archaeologist, over 1,000 years has finally found her pussy. It took them a long time of discovering and pushing back fat to find the pussy.
It was just as disappointing as fucking Geraldo Rivera finding Al Capone's vault. It was empty.
It took over 1,000 years for the pussy to be unearthed from all that jiggling, blubbering fat.
It's going to take another. It's going to take another 5 to 10 years to remove all the moss and ivy that's been growing in there.
Oh,
you guys do realize that I'm going to have a discussion with my night terror demon Kevin here within like 15 minutes, right?
I'm surprised you haven't done it yet. It took this long. Huh?
Yeah. It is 2:00 in the a.m. and I got to get up in 6.5 hours for work.
Okay, all right. Jim A is bailing out, everybody.
Now, one more video because I always like to see climate retards get the fuck beat out of them.
Well, is that what's going to happen here, or are they going to be allowed to be sitting in the road here? I don't know.
I've seen this video, and I'm no spoilers. We're just going to let it play.
All right, here they go. Here comes these wonderful chaps that are doing so good for the world. Go.
Oh,
keep going. And the media, nobody ever asked who are the ones paying them to sit there. They didn't just show up and do it. Somebody is paying them to be there.
Put them on the fucking railroad tracks and tie them to the railroad tracks.
Oh, so now Hair Bun is going to come tell, yeah, you can't do that. They have every right to be in the middle of the fucking road.
The cyclist.
Yeah. He's riding the wrong way on the road.
Just wait. It gets better.
Yeah. Thanks for not using all those bike lanes we put all over the fucking place and took our traffic lanes away. Get dick faces.
It gets better.
Hey, das ist nicht zu viel. Das geht nicht genug. Nee. Hey, du bist kein Bulle, Junge. Du kannst das hier nicht machen. Okay.
I will give it to the guy. He's being polite, saying, sit over here, get the fuck out of my way so I can make my paycheck.
And they just get up and go right back.
That is when you break out the knuckle dusters or the 5-finger discount and, well, collect on some teeth.
You know, he's just trying to do his job. Now you have all these fucktards who don't work. Impeding progress. What is this going to do other than piss off the middle class? You know, it's not going to stick it to the rich or the people you think you're fighting against. It's going to piss off the middle class, and somebody is going to run your stupid fucking asses over.
We're gonna stick it to the rich by climate protesting. The people that you're sticking it to are fucking paying your paychecks.
Yeah, every one of you people shit and piss just like everybody else. You're all polluting the planet just like everybody else. Shut the fuck up. Get a job. Have a good night, General Sorrow. So he just convinced him to sit behind the van instead of in front. So he's got to block somebody else behind him now.
Oh, this isn't the video I was thinking of. I thought it was the other one where the driver actually, knocks some teeth out and knocks some sense into those common sense having people.
Oh, remember how I showed the woman complaining about Trump calling it the Gulf of America? Well, we have another one. They're really upset about that. And again, Trump is just trolling you stupid asses. But let me see. Granny glasses, check. Tattoos and piercings, also check. All the boxes have been completed, and now where the Gulf of America? Where? Imagine having nothing else going on in life but wah Trump. Must just fucking suck. There you go.
Holy
Bacon, would you?
Shit,
Bacon,
oh my god.
Bacon, would you please?
Bacon, we need you.
Fuck the sense into one of them, will you?
Fix this woman.
Well, let's
use the power of your black dick to compel this woman.
Well, let's
the
hear
power of bacon compels you.
Let's hear it.
The power of bacon compels you.
Let's hear it speak first before and then we might find out it might have its own black dick. Let's see here. I have no idea. It's Daria. I never liked Daria, by the way.
No, that's a woman. I can tell just by the elongated and oval face.
Don't say elongated.
La 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 la.
Well, let's see. Between Outlaw saying come along and Jimmy saying stick it to him. Oh boy. well, there you go. Okay, here we go. I'm sure this is going to be more highly intelligent babble.
The Gulf of America.
Where?
That's a priority.
Is that who she's trying to be, Daria?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
which is a reference. I mean, she wasn't even around when Daria was a thing.
Phil, I'm gonna add one more checkbox for your certain checkbox.
Black fingernails, tattoos everywhere.
No, I was thinking the straight bang cut.
Bo Howard bangs. Yeah, that'd be another one. And she's got kind of dyed green hair down here.
Yeah,
too.
she got the baby poop green.
It's all there. The feminist handbook, all filled out. Good job. Oh, here we go. He didn't say no yet. Let's get to
you can fix her bacon. You can fix her.
Oh boy.
The Gulf of America.
What do we got here? Stuttering drug. Jesus Christ, with that. No. But thanks for asking.
No.
That's quite the username, there, by the way. Holy shit.
No.
That's
No.
one we might have to pay attention to. And
also, we are for white gentlemen, not for black men of color.
no, we're we good. We're not simps over here.
No.
Let's see. The Transylvania cartoon. She is hot as fuck. No, she is not. Wait till you hear.
Okay, stuttering. If bacon does not take the bullet for us, it's all you, brother.
Yeah, well, wait till it speaks. That's gonna kill. That would kill a boner within 200 yards.
The Gulf of America. That's a priority.
You are dumb niggas. Yeah, you Jimmy. You dumb niggas. You.
Okay, well, fuck your couch too, man.
I believe he is, and only the couch.
Changing it from the Gulf of
You
Mexico
suck as a troll, by the way.
America.
Hey, yeah, we'll give him another chance. Let's see if he gets better. Probably not.
Yeah, well,
fucking potato.
No, Joe Biden is the potato.
Orange bad potato.
Orange bad is a whole different vegetable there.
The Gulf of America. That's a priority. Changing it from the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. You fucking potato.
Good time, bud. You'll get better at it.
That'll show him. You suck for a
trying,
job.
bud.
Well, yeah, you know what? I'm losing faith in this guy. It's not getting that much better.
Yeah.
Come on,
you
Stutter.
suck all
You
together.
can
Try
do
again there,
better
bud.
than that. Come on,
Cocksucker.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Try harder.
Try
You suck.
harder.
It's not still a little better than NIkki Glaser's Golden Globe monologue, but not by much.
What's happening?
Giving him too much credit.
What's happening? What are we doing?
I know.
The Gulf of America.
Man.
That's a
Yes,
priority.
yes, you were pawned because you
Changing it
suck.
from the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
She's hot, guys. She's hot. Don't make fun of her. Where?
Who the fuck uses the term pwned these days?
I don't know. I'm glad we're back in 2002, though. That's look at those lips. Yeah, what about them?
What about him? There's a piercing above the top lip. That's
Yeah, there's a lot of diarrhea coming out of those lips. That's the problem here.
Yeah.
Look, even Sunflowers has had enough of this shit. Jesus Christ. You know it's over when she's like, cut it out already.
And if Sunflowers
The
is
Gulf of
saying
America.
something, that's saying
You know
Yeah.
it's bad.
Well,
You're getting pawned by sunflowers. You suck.
hey, Stuttering Tron, stop fapping. Stop fapping, Stuttering Tron. There you go.
Yeah.
Anime, you're off the hook today.
The Gulf of America.
Yeah.
That's a priority.
I am alone. No one watches you shits. Right now I got 19 people watching, and you're one of them. What does that make you?
Good for you, Hoss. Get the
Yeah.
fuck on out of here.
Hey, where are you coming from? How much you want to bet this guy's English? He's one of them cigarettes that we love so fucking much here.
Changing it from the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. You fucking potato.
Yeah. No one's keeping you here. No one's holding you at gunpoint. Oh, Denmark! Oh, there it is! Yay!
No wonder you suck at jokes.
Well, I'll bet you can't play hockey either, which means you're completely fucking worthless. God damn, you have nothing going on. I'll bet you sit in the road and block up traffic for climate change.
What are you doing? the Gulf of America.
Here, let's keep it up so homeboy can get one off real quick before we move on.
Yeah.
That's a priority.
There you go, Denmark.
Changing it
Keep
from the-
edging yourself.
The level of retard in America is off the charts. Yeah, well, here's some of it right on the screen for you. The one you're fapping to.
Yeah,
Gulf of Mexico
there
to the
you go.
Gulf of America.
Where Trump?
Yeah, that's your people over there.
Okay. You
Yeah,
Sunflowers,
Denmark ain't no better, bud.
Sunflowers don't encourage him. We are
Yeah.
we are roasting this retarded bot right now.
Yeah, we don't.
Wow. Hockey.
Yeah, I'm a hockey fan. I don't care. We don't care about that shit. We care about the NHL.
What's happening? What are we doing? The Gulf of America. That's a priority. Changing it from the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Yeah, it seems
fucking
appropriate because the Gulf of
potato.
Mexico has more American shoreline than it does Mexican shoreline.
The Gulf of
Seriously,
America.
this chick's glasses looks like the windshield off of a bread truck. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, they all wear the Hubble telescope on their face. I don't know who approved this look and why they all have it. You are less than nothing. Ooh, you really got us on that one, huh?
Ooh, no. Oh, no. It's just a bunch of fucking, us guys hanging out that are friends on the internet speaking our opinions.
Straight guys making fun of fucking weirdos online. Oh my God.
Where is she so hot? Don't you leave her
Phil?
alone, you bad man? Where?
Phil, I just noticed this. She gets double granny glasses because look at the tattoo on her pinky finger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh yeah,
What
she's so
kind
hot.
of tattoo is that? What
She's
the
so hot.
hell is he
Double,
that?
double granny glasses. That is
Yeah.
an automatic walk off the lot.
She's
I have a
got
fe-
granny glass tattoos.
I have a feeling this guy. I have a feeling this guy has a room that looks like that guy's room that we saw with all the trash and shit on the floor. I'll bet this guy is exactly like that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry, anime. We let them dig their own holes here. Fucking, we don't.
Well, just say the word, Phil. Just say the word.
Oh, I could bounce it myself. We'll let him hang himself. They always do.
I was gonna say I could do the exact same thing there, anime.
Yeah,
You know what? Nah, I like it. I enjoy.
Come on, man.
trolling
Any
the
more
trolls.
badass one-liners you want to
Yeah,
tell us?
come on, man.
Hey,
Come
hey,
on.
Hey, remember, Jimmy? Remember you're talking about our stupid fire chief here that's doing such a bang up job. We've got that clip. By God,
Oh,
here it
the
is.
pro LGBTQ.
Yeah,
and
another
the-
George Soros plant that's letting the fucking place burn because it's a George Soros plant. Here it is. I'll
There you go.
bet this guy is gonna fap to that too. Here we go.
Holy
Opens the
hell!
door of people that thought, wow, I didn't even know that.
What the fuck? Really? Appoints first woman to lead. How about an actual woman? Can we, if you're gonna do that, how about putting a woman that was born a woman?
There's a woman in that
was an
chair.
opportunity for me. I'm super.
That ain't no
inspired.
woman.
She took time out of her already.
Oh God! And the
mask-wearing doofus.
The reporter with a mask on. Over.
Here's the irony.
Welcome to LA. There's our media right there with a fucking face diaper. God
Here's
damn.
the irony: when the woman looks more manly than the man sitting across from her.
Well, because the man is wearing a fucking faggot mask.
You know what though? I'll bet this thing, or maybe the office required him to do it. I don't know. Or this is Channel 4 NBC here, so they probably made him do it. Somebody made him do it, and he said, "Okay, oh, right away, sir.
Okay, sir.
Cause I got no nuts between my legs. I'll do what you say. Cause you saw my
schedule to tell-
paychecks.
Well, if you're wondering if this fire is going to go away anytime soon, well, we now have our answer, don't we?
Us about her vision for the department's future, one that includes a 3-year strategic plan to increase diversity.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Remind me again. How well did that work out for Canada and their wildfire response?
How well did it work out for, I don't know, the 5 or 10 fires that we got burning right the fuck now?
People ask me, well, what number are you looking for? I said, I'm not looking for a number. It's never enough.
Out of 33.
Oh, go coach a fucking go coach a little league soccer team, you fucking dyke. God damn it. Stop appointing these things to high position jobs. They always fuck it up.
300 city firefighters, only 115 are women right now.
So fucking what? So what? Women can't do every fucking job, especially the physical ones, okay?
No.
And if you're gonna hire some man woman, that's not enough. That's not gonna do it.
That, and again, if you hire a woman because of DEI or inclusivity and all this other stuff, ask the New Zealand Navy how that worked out for them.
Yeah. Remember that crazy crazy prime minister they had? Fucking batshit.
A woman captain sank a $100 million ship because she thought, oh, we could go over here, it'll be fine. Yeah, they hit a reef and fucking sunk a fucking $100 million fucking ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, all fires will go away
because we're gonna have more diversity in the fire department.
Jesus Christ. Yep. Well, we're fucked. We are fucked. Fucking diddly ucked.
Now,
well, I'm gonna go take a piss and have a smoke.
Okay.
And it does look like our buddy stuttering there. He finally just fucking said, "Oh fuck this! I can't handle this. My fucking Fifi's got hurt."
Yeah. See, we didn't need to do a damn thing. They always bury themselves and then they run out of here with their tail between their legs.
What's your name? Stuttering Tron 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
You're welcome back anytime, so we can fucking roast you.
Yeah,
Don't come into the ring and expect to fight with the heavyweights, because trust us, we've been around for a long time and know how to deal with you kind of people. But please do come back. Please do. Again, this is not my channel and whatnot, but I'm just saying, if I'm around and if Phil's around,
yeah,
I'm sure we're gonna be around to say,
hey, don't be afraid to pop into Anime's channel too. I'm sure he would love to have you.
Oh yeah.
Point out that doing so has a greiter purpose.
Have fun.
Attracting the best and brightest for the job.
They feel included. They feel.
Well, is that what we got here? Doesn't even look like a woman.
And if he does act a fool, on my channel and everything, my mods have their sniper rifles ready.
Oh yeah, but again, these guys are pussies. They're gonna get it. They think,
I'm gonna hit these old white men, and they're gonna run away with my tail between my legs.
Yeah, you go right ahead. We're just gonna laugh at you like we do with all the rest of you idiots that do that, and we don't have to lift a finger. You're just gonna bury yourselves, and they'll never come back again because they're fucking pussies.
Feel valued and they feel part of a cohesive team.
The chief also checks another box when it comes to.
I don't want to hear about checking boxes, okay, dude. Thank you. And now he has the mask off outside, but inside,
inclusivity and diversity at this department. She's a proud member of the LGBTQ community.
Oh, isn't that fucking great? I feel so much safer now knowing that. No fucking shit. No fucking shit.
I miss the ones that said we just want to get married. At least they were sensible.
That's
at least they had some sense. At least they had some sense.
Yeah, and you know what happened? They found out, like the rest of us, that marriage is a bunch of shit and nobody likes it and they hate it. They want to get divorced, and then they become miserable, and then they just turn against everybody. And now we got what we got here. They don't want to be married anymore. That's not what it is. Now the extreme of the extreme want to stamp their feet around and act like that's how everybody should behave. And most people within the gay community do not want this shit running around representing them or anybody. They will be the first to tell you.
That just kind of opens the door.
This is all George Soros bullfuck going on. Because every city's got this shit in it now. And that's why every city is burning down to the fucking ground.
Of people that thought, wow, I didn't even know that was an opportunity for me. I'm super inspired.
She took.
Shut up, idiot. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing to put out the fires?
Well, we're gonna have more diversity in 3 years.
Yeah. Okay. That didn't answer the question at all. Fucking A. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, like I said, the pattern at LAX has been reversed. So now the planes go downwind, westbound over the ocean. They fly right over that Palisades fire, and they got a good shot of it right there. Here we go. Yeah. But how can you imagine? People flying into LA for the first time, and you look out the window, and that's what you see. Jesus Christ,
my God!
Turn the fucking plane around. Yeah, because normally
Michael Bay, is that you? Michael Bay, is that you?
Because almost 98% of the time the traffic at LAX, because you have to take off and land against the wind. The wind at LAX almost always comes off the ocean, so they have to go westbound. So they land westbound over the city, and then it's just straight in. If they're coming from the east somewhere, if they're coming from, say Asia or up north, they'll fly east. Then turn over downtown LA, turn base and turn final, and then land. Today they had to land eastbound, so they got to fly west. Everything that's coming from the east of us lands westbound. They got to fly over the ocean into the smoke. So now I have to do an instrument approach, fly through the smoke, and then finally come in. And that's what you get to see right over the Palisades fire. There you go. So if you're afraid, I'm sure people are already afraid to fly. And by the way, they're up in those big ass Santa wind. They're getting bounced around up there in this approach. So the plane's bouncing around. They fly right over the fire, and they're coming into a big fucking cloud of smoke. That's gonna be a fun day. Oh, Sunflower, stop with the women's lib crap, all right? You know exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about this artificial diversity hire shit, and they're not hiring the best. They're hiring just to check off the LGBTQ box. That's it. They're not hiring the best people. Hey, hire the best people, no matter what they are. That's not what they're doing. They're checking off boxes. We need this, we need this, we need this, we need that. Or else Waaah. You know goddamn well it's what they're doing. Let's not turn into, oh, well, not all women are like, no shit, all women are like that. By the way, that wasn't even a woman. Yeah, right? Escape from LA. Welcome to LA, the prequel. There you go. Can you imagine? Because again, you know how nervous everybody gets just from flying anyway. First, they're getting their ass bounced around in some of the strongest Santa Ana winds we've had in a long time. Then they fly right over the Palisades fire. I mean, right the fuck over it. Oh, you can't make this up. Let's see. Do I have any more libtards that just popped up here? Let's see. This man points out that J.D. Vance looked uncomfortable. Who gives a shit about J.D. Vance? Again, these people pay attention to all the wrong shit. J.D. Vance. Meanwhile, here's a white guy with pierced ears and a backwards baseball hat, so he must be a badass, right? Not fucking bloody likely. Here we go. All right. Oops. What happened to it? I had it and I lost it. Stand by. Again, these all just popped up within the last hour or so. I have not looked at these yet. These are, here you go. Would you be scared of this guy? No, nobody would. Turn your hat around. You're not fucking 12 years old, sir. Okay. What are you? White men can't jump. What are you, Woody Harrelson in 1992? The fuck you? Get out of here. Dave Carr, Exactamundo. All right. What is the problem with JD Vance? Again, imagine dedicating any amount of time to the goddamn vice president-elect. Nobody cares. I give a fuck if JD Vance wiped his ass the wrong way. I never think about JD Vance or fucking Trump or anybody. I worry about my own goddamn life. What goes on there is going to go on there. Nothing you're going to fucking do about it.
What's everyone doing today?
Of course they sound like this. I'll bet you could throw a mean axe, too.
The election results were technically certified. Harris swore them in, or whatever.
He has a lisp. Anime. Aren't you surprised? Aren't you surprised he sounds like that? No. I thought he would. I thought he would have a deep Barry White voice. Imagine my surprise.
Hey.
Yeah, baby, like this. It would be like this. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he sounds like the high-pitched voice that you have to put the machine on.
It sounds like somebody kicked him in the balls with a trumpet,
Yeah.
attached.
It's like, what do you have, helium fucking pumping through the air conditioning? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Certified. Harris.
Harris.
Swore them in, or whatever she does.
Yeah, and I'm sure it paid her to fucking do it. And good.
And I'm checking in on my blue Delulu.
What?
What
the fuck is a
Delulu? What the hell is that? What's a
I don't know.
Delulu? I never heard that. I never heard of that before.
Maybe that's a group of Facebook retards like him. Vote blue no matter who.
Probably.
You know. I think Sunflowers might be in that group somewhere.
And I'm checking in on my blue Delulu family.
Blue Delulu family. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a bunch of online fucking douchebags like him.
And I'm checking in on my blue Delulu family.
Yep, I know.
So now at this point, the crime has officially been committed, right?
The crime has been committed.
Is he
The only
reading for a
crime I'm looking at.
Is he reading for a play, an off-Broadway play or something? These enunciations, the crime have been committed, and I'm gonna film myself like there's a steady cam in front of me, like I'm shooting a scene in a movie.
I'm sorry. I just got back. What is this five-headed?
Well, this is
I guess-
he's a badass, obviously, because his hat is turned around. So we should be afraid of him because he's.
Watch out, everybody! We got a badass. So
Yeah. We have any white kid you'd see in 1992,
and he's gonna tell us what's wrong with JD Vance, because this is so important that we know this.
Everyone doing today? The election results were technically certified.
4 years. Jesus Christ, we've already had 10 years of libtard melt. How much more are we gonna have? How about they just get a fucking life and not worry about shit they can't deal with? Can't do anything about.
Harris swore them in, or whatever she does. And I'm checking in on my blue Delulu family. So now at this point, the crime has officially been committed.
Oh, he's taping in his bathroom. Ooh, watch out now. Well, I bet he won't show us how his toilet looks.
Right.
$10 says there's a fuzzy pink seat on it.
And did anyone see that after the whole electoral college vote was counted, that those
you won the popular vote too, dip fuck.
Privileged resolutions were entered on the books for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Something is happening, you guys.
Yeah.
And I know I
need to stick a new animal up my ass.
I'm like a conspiracy theorist. I've said this for weeks and months, and it feels like years, but it's all gonna happen. It's happening. It's coming to a head.
He said head.
The executive orders that Biden has been passing over the last 4 to 5 days, the vote today, these resolutions, something is going on.
Maybe take the dead gerbil out of your ass and put a live one up there, and then you'll feel better.
OMG, not to mention,
I'm gonna guess that this guy is living in the same house as the guy that hired the Guatemalan to clean his room, and they're the gerbil cage. Well, we know where the gerbil is.
I don't. Gay guys are usually very uptight about cleanliness. I don't think he would be caught dead in that house with that guy. But I could be wrong. Usually they're very, very anal, so to speak, about how clean a place is and how it should be decorated.
He said anal.
JD Vance the whole time, angry and uncomfortable.
Again, this guy. Every time they whine and bitch about JD Vance or fucking Donald Trump, it's a fantasy. They want to welcome back Outlaw. It's a fantasy. They have fantasies about being in the same room with them and doing God knows fucking what. Who the fuck focuses any attention on the vice president elect, much less the fucking president elect? Who gives a fuck?
They fantasize about being taken to the Senate chambers and bent over a desk.
Yes, insurrect me,
Lance Vance.
The entire time.
Turn my hat around. I've
Ain't Lance Vance.
I've never worn it to the front before.
Ever seen someone who won be so upset? Meanwhile, Trump has been putting out truth.
The crazy eyes check. They fucking always open their eyes wide the fuck open to make the hammer the point home. Trump,
social post after truth social.
Bacon, you talking about Lance Vance from Vice City?
The same gerbil. That gerbil could, if that gerbil could tell stories, man. Holy shit.
She'll post today.
Let me Wicks, 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 Gerbil King.
Not a single thing about any of the government.
Just lisp some more, why don't you? Jesus fucking Christ.
Why did they have to have a gay sweet voice? Fuck you, bro.
What is this problem exactly? JD Vance something or other. It's like, what? Why do you press record? For what reason? What is the point other than to hear your fucking self lisp to yourself? JD Vance did something. Donald Trump where? The election, the electoral college, the same fucking bullshit over and fucking over again.
And he wants to bitch about all the executive orders that Biden's been doing or what Trump's been doing. I'm sorry, but Biden just commuted the sentences of the quote-unquote people responsible for 9/11. So you know what? I'm okay with Trump commuting every single person that has been convicted in January 6th. So you know what? Fuck you. Eat shit. Go fuck yourself with a cactus and have a nice day.
Yeah, I played the diversity hire police or fire chief we got. It's like, no wonder we're fucking in trouble. Good God damn.
She's here for the LGBTQ.
Well, then West Hollywood will be nice and safe for the rest of our existence, right?
Yeah.
The rest of us will burn in hell. What do we got here? Well, this is one of the rich, again, Pacific Palace is a ritzy titsy area. It's like Malibu. Okay, a lot of rich houses up there, a lot of big houses. Well, this is why you don't live in a place like that, because you look out the window and then you see that. Yeah.
I guess they didn't have the correct roof color.
No, that Oprah colored blue tarp did not go on that house. I'll tell you.
Please keep staying there and filming it. Why don't you? Yeah, because that'll help.
Yeah, well, it's like when they filmed the tornado coming. It's like, well, we did get in the cellar in time. Whoop.
That's like literally right on top of them. Yeah, go ahead and keep watching it. Yeah, that'll.
Well, that's well, there's one the last time you guys used Air BnB. I'll tell you what. They don't live there. Bullshit. That's an Air BnB right there.
That's literally like right outside their yard. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think because a lot of these ritzy, a lot of these places are rentals, Airbnbs and shit like that. I guarantee you those people do not live there.
On second thought, stay there. Stay there. One less rich asshole we got to worry about. Stay there. By the way, that's a joke. YouTube. We're not being serious.
YouTube doesn't know what jokes are. They've proven that time and time again. They have no fucking idea what jokes are. Yeah. Oh God, what do we got? If I was Kamala, I would have certified my. Oh God. Again, these just popped on in the last hour or so. I didn't have these lined up in the queue, but they keep coming. They keep coming. Thanks to Libs of TikTok and other shit like that. They just keep telling on themselves.
Bacon, you want me to get a screenshot of that? I'll get a screenshot of that.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
Granny Glasses check. We have another guy with a backwards baseball hat, so he's going to give us the business, of course, and he knows all. And if Kamala Harris, I think we're going to have another lispy voice here. Just a hunch. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Dick sucking lips, chick. No granny glasses, not yet.
Yeah, you could definitely tell that guy likes his fourth point of contact to be penetrated just by his eyebrows.
Yeah, I think this is what we call a maricon. Let's continue here.
I just want to let you guys know that I'm the kind of liberal.
Yep. I'm the kind of liberal. Yeah, no shit. We know. You're the kind. There's only one kind now. You've, liberal from 30 years ago is not the same as liberal now. It's you guys have jumped off the sanity cliff and wound up here.
He is definitely one of the liberals that will say, "Let's go to the Senate chambers."
Yeah. Jesus Christ!
What the fucking hell?
Is everybody gay? Is everybody gay? I mean, is there any straight people left online other than us? This might be it. This might be it right here.
Yeah.
I just want to let you guys know that I'm the kind of liberal that when
I
they go
don't
low,
give
I go fucking lower.
two
If I was Kamala
fucks.
Harris, I would have certified my motherfucking self as the fucking president.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
what-
sure you could have.
Well, then she would have been arrested.
She
And
would
that
have
would've
been
fine.
legally arrested for that.
Yeah.
But this guy is a civics professor. I mean, clearly he knows everything.
I just want to let you guys know that I'm the kind of liberal that when they go low, I go fucking lower. If I was Kamala
No,
Harris,
you
I would have
don't.
certified my motherfucking self as the fucking president.
No,
Mm-hmm.
Stupid ass
yeah, nobody believes you, bud.
running the fucking capital ass.
Yeah, nobody believes you.
Ooh, I think that was Stuttering Tron right there. There he goes. That sounds exactly like him, doesn't it?
And yet nobody believed this guy.
Well, no, Tron said he was from Denmark, and that guy is definitely from south of the border. And
Well, he said he's from Denmark. Doesn't mean he's from Denmark.
Yeah, well,
Could be-
I'm just,
could be
I'm
from
just,
fucking-
I'm
could be
just
from
saying.
fucking Bakersfield for all we
I'm
know.
just saying, both of those guys like to go south of the border on other men. I'm just saying.
So he is that type of liberal, then I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nobody believed him, and we moved on with our lives.
Lower. If I was Kamala Harris, I would have certified my motherfucking self as
Mm-hmm.
the fucking president.
No, you
stupid
wouldn't
ass, dirty
have,
ass,
but
fucking
okay.
MAGA ass, running the fucking capital ass,
Stir-
fucking bitch.
dirty ass, stuttering ass, MAGA ass, fucking this and that.
Shut up, little
the
bitch.
Fuck up.
Shut up, little bitch.
They're so angry all the time. God damn.
They really are.
They're
They really
angry.
are.
They're angry.
The tolerant left.
Angry.
They're tolerant left. They keep telling us, right? The tolerant fucking left.
We have an angry Muppet over there. Holy
They
crap.
spelled intolerant wrong.
What are they going to do when Trump serves his second term and that's it? What are they going to do? They're going to have nothing. They're going to have nothing left but the establishment.
I
that they love so
guarantee
much.
they're gonna. I guarantee they're gonna
blame
fall
him
on their asses.
100 years after he dies. They're still going to be blaming him for shit.
No, never underestimate the stupidness of these people.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Because
watch, they're still gonna be bitching about 2024 in 2028. Watch, just watch.
Stupid people can do stupid things. Desperate people will do desperate things. Never
No.
underestimate the stupid and the desperate, because they
No,
will
no,
do
no.
violent things.
Remember during the bullfuck virus, and then of course they want to bring this back. Remember when everyone was masked up and they were eating, and they would have the mask on, they would pull the mask down, eat, put it back on. Remember when people were doing that? I can imagine this bird flu bullfuck. We're gonna go back to these days again. They're right in Santa Monica too. Of course they are. Remember when they put all the tables and chairs out in the street, and a lot of places still have that too. They blocked up a lane of traffic just so these scared pieces of shit could eat outside.
So they can eat outside, but they were
Look
still
at that!
eating
Look at
inside.
that! They're putting the mask down, throwing food in their mouth. They put it. We're going to better not have it off ever. People were doing this. I remember this shit.
Remember when restaurants said you had to walk in with a mask, but as soon as you sat down, you could take your mask off?
Look at that! Look at this. And when you see this, what's the first thing you think of? Libtard, right? If they made this political, these are lefties. Nobody with common sense does that kind of shit back then or ever. They're lefties. They've made it known what they're all about. It was all about fucking control. They got nothing to do with fucking health. But you brainwash. These are the smart people, right? These are the people that think they're way more intelligent than anybody else. And not only they have two masks on. That guy has a fucking N95 and a blue one over the N95. I see it. You fucking chicken shit pieces of fuck.
If you're so scared that you need to wear a mask out in public, don't go out in fucking public. Stay the fuck home.
Right. Yeah. I mean, again, this was like 3 years ago when people were still doing this en masse, but whatever it was, it's stupid. It should never have been done ever.
Yeah.
At least we have one guy here that said, "Well, this is bullshit. I ain't doing that. Fuck you."
Trust me, in my area of Nebraska, I still see people fucking wearing the goddamn masks.
I do too. I still see people driving around. I see people in their cars with fucking masks on still.
Yeah, I still
driving
see it
around by
down here.
themselves. Yep. I'm like, I'm gonna bite my tongue because I am actually that good of a person. and I'm not gonna fucking get up in that person's face.
Oh, I don't do that either.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you want to be stupid? You be stupid. But don't say shit to me is all I ask. If you start coming up to my face, say you need to put on a mask, that's when I'm gonna start saying shit.
That's either when you're gonna get a knuckle sandwich, or if you get violent enough, you're gonna get a 9mm pierogi.
Or better yet, just cough right in their face. They'll get the fuck out of your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know who you voted for. Look at that. I gotta pull it down to wipe my nose and put it back up. You pieces of shit. You are exactly who this thing was meant to wipe out.
If you're still wearing a mask in these days, you should lose all voting rights.
Yeah.
Because you have become a slave.
You should lose your citizenship too. Send them out in the mass deportation. Send them out too. They offer nothing to society except something to ridicule.
Yeah.
Imagine being that scared to breathe. You can't breathe with them things on. But we were forced to wear the goddamn N95s for work for years. You can't breathe in that shit, especially if you're working 12, 13, 14, 15 fucking hours a day.
I still remember the very last time that I walked into a Walmart. I parked my truck and I followed people in. They walked in the exit door. Like 8 people walked in front of me.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
And of course, I'm not fucking wearing a mask. I'm not gonna tell me to fucking put a mask on and be like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna fucking turn around and I'm not spending my money at your business. I literally walked past the fucking greeter. He says, excuse me, you need to go out. You need to go out and use the right fucking door. I'm like, I'm already in the fucking store. I saw 8 people fucking walk in front of me.
Right.
I literally stared down this fucking 75-year-old fucking woman and said, if you're going to tell me to turn around, come back, go out the exit, and go in the entrance door while I'm still already in the fucking store, you're lucky you're not fucking my age. Otherwise, I would fucking slap the fuck out of you, you dumb fucking retard. I'm going to go in, I'm going to buy my 3 things that I came here to buy, and I'm going to fucking leave. I'm going to flip you off when I fucking walk out the door. And that's exactly what I fucking did.
Yeah, they turned into hall monitors instantly, right? They looking around for people with no mask, and with their fucking Karen radar.
Jimmy, I went to the courthouse right after all that started and nearly got in a fist fight with the security guard over it. He was going to throw me out for not wearing it correctly over my nose.
Oh my God.
I wore a mask probably 3 times.
I had to do it at work, and then on the airplane they fucking made you do it, and they were militant about it too. It's like you have to wear a mask or you're not on the fucking plane. It's like, well, God damn it.
You remember back in the 1960s and 70s when you could smoke on an airplane?
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. We had a smoking section on the fucking airplane. It was in the back. I remember them days, sure.
When it was separated by just nothing but a flimsy curtain.
Yeah, if you ever watched the movie Airplane, you want to see how dated that movie is. Remember right at the beginning, smoking or non-smoking? Smoking, please. He gave him a ticket that was on fire, but that's the joke.
That's such a classic movie.
Yeah,
that was a really good movie.
Yep.
Surely you can't be serious. Of course I'm serious.
Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
They could be miles off course. Don't worry, they're on instruments.
I remember when I was a kid. We went to this restaurant in Vegas, and they had a smoking section. They had a non-smoking. I look over in the smoking section. There's a whole lot of people in the back area over there. Some of them have like cigars and like all the fancy stuff and everything. And I'm like, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean,
and my mom, God bless her. She's like, now don't you be doing that stuff when you're older, okay? It may look cool, but it ain't. It ain't.
Yeah, the first Waffle House I ever went to was in Springfield, Missouri, and you either smoked or you didn't. There was no smoking section. You either were smoking or you weren't smoking. You know what I'm saying? And you dealt with it. It's like, you know what? This is almost refreshing, even though I don't like the smell of cigarette smoke. At least nobody's there telling you can't do it. You know? Anyway, that's when Waffle House was still edible. That's kind of a different story these days. Oh shit! New granny glasses, folks. Ready for another one here? We got some braided hair, so we might have a person of color going on here too.
Oh fuck!
In addition to the granny glasses,
is it a person of color or a person of cultural appropriation?
Well, let's find out here. Granny glasses, though, big time check. There we go. Ready for your fuck around and find out.
Oh my god!
You know, I am thoroughly convinced at this point they do that for comedic effect.
But the fact that they all do it is like, where's the joke? But because these people are the least humorous fucking people there are.
What in the 1990s Nickelodeon glasses are them?
Rugrats, Chucky from Rugrats.
I guess the idea is I'm smart because I got these big ass Hubble telescope ass glasses stuck on my head. No, you just look retarded, and then you start speaking, and then you sound retarded.
All I gotta say is Hood Rat DD Pickles needs to fucking calm down right now.
I bet she wouldn't even get that reference.
So for all you daddy lovers out there who are putting in my comments, "Daddy's home."
What? I don't know what the context. I don't know what the context is here. Let's see if we can figure it out here. I'm guessing Trump being the daddy, right? Because some of the MAGA people are saying "daddy's home," like Trump. I'm guessing that's what that is.
And people saying "Daddy Trump," those people are fucking retarded as well. Fucking stop it!
Yeah, Bacon. Yeah, I think the glasses became magnifying glasses and torched some of the brush around here. I think you're right about that.
Yeah. Well, you leave those glasses out in the sun.
They can't all be homeless encampments, although most of them usually are.
Daddy lovers out there who are putting in my comments, "Daddy's home," which is fucking weird.
Yeah, because you don't know who you're fucking.
Yeah, that I will give her that. That's pretty fucking weird, man. You've got issues if you're saying "Daddy's home,"
and the fact that you pressed record already means you have issues. But here we go. Carry on, please. With those aren't even 3D glasses; they're like 5D fucking glasses. Jesus Christ.
We have a right to be upset.
Who's we?
No, you don't.
No, you really don't.
No, you don't.
Upset at what? What?
Go ahead.
So you have nothing else going in your life. You're so upset about Trump being labeled as daddy. First it was Gulf of America. Where Trump is daddy. Where? Imagine having no life whatsoever that you care about these things. Holy Christ in the fucking half.
This is not business as usual. This is not. It's different. This is not a double standard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
He has put in writing what he plans to do.
Agenda 2025. We going there again?
Yeah, I was just gonna say Agenda 2025. Even though the guy that invented Agenda 2025 endorsed Kamala Harris.
But the news told me. Where?
And it is to dismantle government.
I have no problem with that.
Oh, good.
Make himself a dictator on day one.
Good.
No, didn't say that.
Good.
Declare an emergency at the border so he can declare martial law.
Good.
Good.
So what are you worried about? Are you not an American citizen? Or were you hired to clean some fucking YouTuber's bedroom?
They put it in writing, 900 pages. And you may think, oh, he said he wasn't going to do that. But why is he putting?
Imagine still crying about this. Jesus Christ, get a life or a job or a fucking vibrator or something. God damn.
All the architects of Project 2020.
Turn your internet bill off and go full fucking Amish.
Does this shit still get social media clout whining? Wah Trump. Still, people. Every channel on the mainstream media is saying the same exact shit. So you're just repeating it ad nauseum.
They so want to keep up the "wah Trump, wah," but it's not fucking working.
How about get laid or something? Do anything. God damn. Find a hobby. Do anything. This ain't working. This is why you fuckers lost in the first place. Everybody's tired of this.
But why is he putting all the architects of Project 2025 in his administration?
God, shut up about the Project 2025, please.
She's gonna stare at you through those big telescope ass glasses.
Like I said, the main author.
Feel guilty, white man. This is all your fault.
The main author of Project 2025 came out and endorsed Kamala Harris.
I didn't hear about that. They didn't say that on CNN.
Fucking shocker.
The main architect is going to be the head of OMB. I know you don't know what that is.
No one cares.
You don't
But you
even
sit
know
there
what
and you go,
OMB
"Daddy's
is, bitch.
Yeah. You also don't know what a JOB is.
home, and it's a republic, not a democracy, because Fox News and some
Fox News.
We are
Nobody watches Fox News.
we are a constitutional republic that
Other than Sean Hannity, I couldn't even name anybody that's on fucking Fox News.
Well, Sean Hannity is a fucking retard.
Yeah, he's a retard, and he's been on there a million years. That's the only name I recognize. Fucking, I don't know who the rest of those clowns are. Except for Gutfeld. I don't watch that either because it's not funny.
Gutfeld's a fucking retard as well. Fuck
yeah,
him.
he's also in It's Sour.
None of them's fun.
weird dumb podcaster told you to say that instead.
Hey, I am not a dumb podcaster. Thank you very much.
No, Phil is just a podcaster. God
Yes.
damn it.
God damn it. I am of average intelligence, I like to think.
And some weird dumb podcaster told you to say that instead of
Well, who told you to say what you're saying? That didn't come out of your fucking head. That came right out of Joy Reid's stupid mouth.
Honestly, I would much rather listen to some dumb podcaster than someone on MSNBC, CNN, ABC, NBC, Fox. Just throw out any mainstream media. Yeah, I will listen to the dumb podcaster.
Yeah, usually
100 times out of 100.
Usually the dumb podcaster makes a lot more sense than the dumb assholes on CNN, et cetera, et cetera.
I mean, hell,
I repeat the establishment. I'm learning.
I mean, my main news sources are from Twitter and Tim Pool. I mean, I know a lot of people fucking give Tim a lot of shit and this and that. Oh, he's offensive, this and that. He fucking talks about shit that people don't fucking talk about, and he brings up the receipts to fucking back up his claims. So you know what? I'm gonna give Tim Pool his fucking props on that. So people want to hate on me for that. That's fine.
But he's just a dumb podcaster. She said so.
Researching and understanding our constitution and how our government work. You just believe it.
Okay, bitch. What's the 12th Amendment?
This is such classic projection.
You just regurgitate.
That's all she's doing. That's exactly what she's doing.
If this bitch wants to lecture me on the Constitution, okay. So what's the eighth Amendment to the Constitution? What's the 12th Amendment?
I gotta Google it. Hang on a second.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I would have to do that myself. I'm kind of stupid.
At least you admit it.
At least I admit it. I admit it.
And don't Google anything. Hopefully, there's got to be something better than Google out there because Google is one-sided.
Reading is fundamental, people.
Oh, thanks, lady.
Yeah, no shit. So is listening to people with differing opinions.
Yes,
and not being a total fucking retard and getting violent over those differing opinions.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Critical thinking skills are a good thing. I know it's scary.
Yes, it is. Try it sometime.
Yes, they
You're
are.
going to learn the hard way.
But guess what? Common sense is no longer a thing. It is no longer common sense.
Why don't
It
you
is
twist
rare sense.
those braids a little tighter, please?
Yes, common sense. Try it
some more
sometime.
oxygen to your brain.
Yes.
Because their entire plan is to take away veteran benefits.
No, it's not.
Oh, she knows. She knows all about veteran benefits. Yeah, she's been in the military.
Oh, you really care?
Does she work with the VA? I would
know
if she worked with the VA.
Yes, I'm from Virginia.
Of all the people that stand out in the middle of the road and protest, why don't you stand out in the middle of the road and protest for veterans? Are you out there doing that?
Only if it's on the way to Popeye's chicken.
To dismantle Social Security, which is your money. You pay into that. That comes out of your check.
No,
that's not
that is not our money. That is not.
That
our
is
money.
your money.
Our money
They're going to
is
take away your
paid
Affordable
into
Care Act
for the generation of.
Please take
above
away
us.
the goddamn Affordable Care Act. Ain't shit affordable about it. Get that shit the fuck up out of here.
So Social Security is your money. No, Social Security is money that we pay in for the generations above us. And the generations above us the boomers, they have completely fucked everybody over.
Yeah.
Because we're retiring and we deserve our fucking paid share. Motherfucker, I mean, yeah, sure, you lived through fucking World War II and whatnot. You did fucking your thing. That's fine. Fine and dandy. You should not have to fucking pay for a goddamn thing for the rest of your fucking life.
I wonder if she has any idea how much her lovely Joe Biden, how much they sent to the Ukraine in the last 4 years.
That's a good question, but I have a better question. How much do you think that she gets on food stamps, SNAP, Wix, and welfare?
Now, Jimmy.
How much do you think those glasses cost the American taxpayer, gentlemen?
Well, if that's what my taxes are paying for, then
because we all know that she's getting free vision and free health care and all this other stuff. I'm going to be betting on the low end, those glasses alone cost $1,200.
Those glasses? She got those glasses out of a 1984 bread truck. The windshield wiper motor's still on the backside of them.
Does look like something that's been in the prop closet on the set of Weird Science or something. It's what dorks used to wear in the fucking 80s.
And again, they're trying to bring trends back. That's why they have the fucking big ass fucking granny glasses.
All the shitty ones, all the ones we didn't like the first time.
Yeah. But again, my point still stands. I am going to bet this woman lives off of WIC, Social Security, welfare, Section 8, and the U.S. taxpayer paid for those $1,200 glasses. And here she is bitching about the U.S. government on TikTok.
Yep. Well, I'm glad she was able to get that onto her Obama phone.
No more health insurance. No more Pell Grants. No more Department of Education.
That's
good. The United States.
I don't see any problem with any of those things.
The United States was ranked 4, like top 5, 60 years ago until the Department of Education was integrated. And then how far down did we dip? There are literal states and cities that say, "Oh, well, we can't fail students because they can't pass English, math, writing, science, or anything like this because grades are a social construct and they racisms and whatnot because the black kids, they fucking can't pass this."
That's funny. I don't see a lot of videos of students doing well. I see a fuck ton of videos of students beating the shit out of the teacher and each other, and usually of a different race.
Yeah,
a lot of that.
I mean, I do have the occasional video coming through where a black man is actually teaching black kids how to fucking work with their hands, how to fucking better themselves, how to be a better person.
Yeah, it's funny, and you hardly ever hear about that.
Yeah, those are fucking awesome videos. I always fucking like those videos, but you know what? They rarely fucking show up in my feed from now on.
Yeah, because it's against the narrative. They want to make the black community feel like they're victims at all times, like bitches like this here.
You can't have evil whitey liking black man supporting black children. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck for you black, white, brown, purple, pink, yellow, whatever the fuck color you are. If you're a fucking good person doing good fucking things and helping build a generation, damn right I'm gonna fucking support you.
Right. Exactly.
Fuck yeah.
But it's all about division. It's all about hate and not the tolerance that they're always preaching. They're anything but fucking tolerant. Say one thing, do something else every fucking time. And lots of
all of the wham.
And no more welfare. And we all know, even though
no
the
more
media is trying to
welfare.
convince you it's
How you
people of
gonna pay
color, the largest recipients of welfare in the United States of America are white people.
Yeah, Whitey, cut it out.
Get back to me when you research the per capita on that.
I mean, literally, it looks like she's looking out the window of a bread truck trying to drive.
Yeah.
I would like to see her perform an eye test with those big things on, man. I bet she'd see. I bet she's seeing quadruple.
I bet she can literally watch TV on them things.
It's like, how many fingers am I holding up? 8. Yeah, take them fucking things off.
You know what my favorite argument is when these woke black people bring up, oh, well, the majority of white people are on welfare. Remind me again, who is the majority of people that commit the most violent crimes? And yeah, let me know what the percentage of that population is. And then get back to me without trying to bite my head off or cancel me or threaten my life.
Oh, don't bring that up. You know how that'll go.
I'll wait. Yeah, trust me. I've had that argument with people on Twitter before. Like, oh, white people are the majority of the fucking people on welfare. Okay, America is the majority white, people. Remind me again, what is the majority of people committing the most violent crimes? I'll wait. And they come back, oh, you fucking honky, you this race, this and that, this and that, and that. You just proved my point.
Well, again, thank God we have the diverse fire chief that we have, and we see the good work.
Holy shit.
But we're going to have more diversity in the next 3 years. I feel better already.
It's not funny, but it is because they're trying to push fucking, diversity in the fire department.
Well, you didn't have the approved blue tarp over your place. Sorry, gonna burn the fucking thing up.
I actually I tweeted this out during my last smoke break here. Let me bring it up. And again, I really do hope that everybody that's in the path of these fires and whatnot get out, get safe, and hopefully nothing is totally destroyed, because I'm not a total heartless fucking bastard, but I am going to judge you on the way that you vote. But my tweet is, I hate saying this, but when you vote retards into power, well, you get what you get.
Well, I didn't vote for these cocksuckers. As a matter of fact, I am willing to believe most people did. These are plants. These are Soros fucking plants, because they're trying to destroy us from the inside. There's a lot of money being pushed around to make that work.
To finish my tweet, because I am not a heartless bastard. Put the blame onto those in power and not on the agenda those in power want you to blame. Stay safe.
Yeah, because again, there's a climate agenda. And say, oh, look how dry it is. We need more wind farms and solar power.
Okay. I was scrolling through Twitter the other day, and I shit you not, the Associated Press, I'm pretty sure it was them, they said the reason why we're going to have such a harsh winter is because of
climate change,
global warming.
Oh, they're bringing the old one back, huh?
I was like, okay, so things are getting colder because things are getting warmer.
Well, did a big snowstorm just push through the East Coast over the weekend? Global warming, okay.
Yeah, but the thing that they never stop to address is who owns the factories that are causing it. Their very own people that they do business with and make money off of.
We're not supposed to talk about those kind of people.
Yeah, I don't think
people.
Yeah, Zuckerberg didn't get rid of all the fact checkers. He still kept a few of them around. Oh, go! There's another Granny Glasses here. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fellas, is it manly to be a loser? I think she's talking to Trump and Elon Musk, because Trump and Elon Musk. That's of course.
Are we sure it's a she?
Nope. Of course, we're never sure it's a she. But Granny Glasses, chickity check. And the nose ring.
Nose ring. Got the hooker hoops as well.
And looks like Shelley Duvall in the grave.
All right,
Bacon, black hair. Yeah,
Bacon. I will probably take this one.
I think Stuttering Tron would also take that one.
We got to hear her talk first. Let's hear her talk.
If we must. All right, 3, 2, 1.
President Poopy Pants.
Ooh. Never mind. No. No,
That's
Bacon, she's
Biden.
all yours.
That's supposed to be
Bacon.
Biden. Biden is President Poopy Pants. You talking about somebody else here?
Bacon,
President
please.
Poopy Pants is just exactly what every man wants to be. The epitome of success. And both of them are ingenuinely successful. They're not that good businessmen.
There's not only a nose piercing. There's got all kinds of shit going on here. Look at all this.
Come on now.
Where's my
Elon Musk? Elon Musk, who is literally launching rockets into outer space, if you believe that.
Again, 5 years ago, did any of these bitches ever bitch about Elon Musk? No, because the narrative instructed them to just whine about Trump. Then Elon Musk took over Twitter, made it a little more accessible to everybody, got banned from Twitter for saying against the narrative. And now they have a problem with that. So where Elon Musk? Where? We're not in our safe space bubble anymore. We have to go to Blue Sky because it's not safe on Twitter.
You're literally talking about a guy that owns half of New York City and a guy that's launching rockets into outer space just because he wants to. And you're telling me they're not successful businessmen?
So,
he's a Nazi fascist white supremacist. Where?
What is your definition of success there, Daria?
That's success. Yeah, granny glasses, big Griffin hat, fucking fishing lures in her nose. That's success right there. Yes, indeed.
I made the tweet last week saying I'm officially hanging up my aluminum foil hat. I'm no longer going down rabbit holes. I'm going to let people think what the truth is. But God damn it, this bitch is making me want to put my fucking hat back on.
Might want to get that thing out of the closet there, you know?
Jimmy,
let
me just say there will never come a time where that hat needs to be retired.
You're not wrong. So, okay, here's a rabbit hole.
I'm glad somebody likes him because we don't like him. I'm just kidding.
The more piercings a chick has,
the bigger my magnet's gonna be.
The more that the piercing and tattoo artist is going to say, you know what? Let's make this piercing a lead piercing so that the lead absorbs into their body and it poisons their fucking mind.
You know what I want to do? You know how paper clips are kind of magnetized? They could just stick to each. I just want to put a line of paper clips dangling from her nose there and see how many can line up before they start dropping off. That could be a fun afternoon.
I want to take her on a first date through the junkyard near the electromagnet.
I want to take her to the beach. You know, those guys that they're searching the sand with those fucking gizmos for coins and shit, and they get to her face. That thing fucking flies off the handle.
Nah,
that ain't worth nothing. Shit, throw it back.
Take her to the junkyard on the first date and just make her walk by the electromagnet, and then have your buddy turn it on.
Well, it's about time somebody turned that thing on. Jesus Christ.
Poopy Pants.
And of course, she's talking about Trump. Certainly not the actual President Poopy Pants we've had the last 4 fucking years.
President Poopy Pants
is
what a burn. Just exactly what every man wants to be. The epitome of success.
Again, they open their eyes wider. I mean, you got the goddamn granny glass, which already magnifies them enough, but then you open them wide to the crazy eye setting. And you wonder why nobody wants to fucking deal with you.
Trump's not a real businessman because he's filed bankruptcy multiple times and all of his previous business deals have fucking fallen through. I'm sorry, but you don't fucking succeed without fucking failure.
Yeah, let's see if this bitch has buildings all over the fucking country with her name on it. Fucking doubt it.
President Poopy Pants.
No, because I don't think the word cunt would be appropriate to be having on front of buildings.
Well, if there was a building called cunt, which city would have it?
Seriously, the motherfucker literally has a pair of towers named after him.
Power substation. Yeah, that could be fun too.
I mean, he literally has a building named after him. What do you have?
I'll tell you what, Bacon, we might have to do because our power might be going out overnight here with all these wind. Let's hook up some jumper cables to her fucking nose and let's.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of Trump, but
yeah, neither am I.
He has one Trump tower to your glasses. And
he's got a couple of trials. He's got the one in Vegas, the one in New York, and I'm sure he's got more than that somewhere.
Yeah, there's multiple. There's Trump towers globally, all around the world.
That's exactly what. Well, again, I think we're talking about the same thing here. Turn her on some way or another. It ain't gonna be the conventional way. That's for goddamn sure.
Oh, but we gotta call him President Poopy Pants because he's 83. I'm sorry, Biden's been shitting his pants for the past 20 years.
Yeah. My butt's been wiped. My butt's been wiped.
My butt's been wiped.
What every man wants to be.
And of course, it's always some feminist cunt that is, I know what every man wants to be, and I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah, I guarantee you this. Any man that's worth $20 billion that approaches this woman says, let me take you out to dinner. Let me take you out to Manhattan. Let me take you around in my limousine. She would be the very first one to say, impregnate me.
Exactly. Those 10 layers of clothing she's wearing would come right the fuck off.
Yeah. But the smart man would say,
and the glasses.
I'm going to wear a condom. And she's going to say, oh no, take the condom off. It's fine. I'm on the
Wait, there's 50 seconds of this? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Brace yourself.
Get it over, Phil, because I need to go to
They're
bed.
not that good businessmen at all.
Yeah, which is 5 hours in cunt time. But here we go.
Because they just rode off of other people's backs and purposely, knowingly disadvantaged their workers and other people to get a leg up. But no. They get the working class struggle. They're real hardworking men. They've worked so hard for this.
How dare she exclude women? There's hardworking women in the fucking job industry too. You fucking misogynistic bigot.
There you go, Bacon. That's a good thumbnail for it. Fellas, is it manly to be a loser with her rolling her eyes like that there? And that's I don't know what you could do with that, but that could be something.
Yeah, it's totally not like Trump has been, donned the apron and the uniform of a housekeeper for one of his hotels and has accompanied one of his main hotel maids or whatnot and done the fucking job.
I'm sure she's filthy rich by complaining on the internet about Trump, just like all of them are, right? I'm sure she's doing quite well.
$5 a month. I'm just saying.
Way too much.
Like, what the fuck is going on here? If there's such hot stuff, why aren't there thousands and thousands and thousands of girls and women online thirsting over them?
It's
because it's called they have resources and status, you dumb bitch.
It's called feminism. The thing that you're supporting right now?
You mean exactly what you're doing by complaining and talking about them every 10 seconds. You are fucking thirsting after them. People who have lives and jobs and something to do don't thirst over anybody online.
Strip all great men of all of their worth because you think you're quote unquote worth it. Feminism, yay! No.
Because rich people have taught you through song, through movies, through television, through education to love their wealth and hate yourself. Need any more teachings on this? They teach you that money makes the world go round, and guess who has it? Oh, Trump and
I don't hear her complain about how rich Taylor Swift is. I don't hear her complain about how rich fucking Beyonce is.
That's because they have selective outrage. It's only certain people that
Who am I supposed to be mad about this week? Oh, Elon Musk. Okay, where Elon Musk treats the workers bad. Where is that okay? Is that how you do it?
What about Taylor Swift fucking around all those small people to get the word? She's no, she's a queen. She's a queen.
Fucking instead of taking an hour and a half drive through LA, she takes a 20-minute private jet flight 3 fucking times a day.
Are we really doing this again? This sounds familiar. Virus outbreak in China sparks pandemic concerns. Oh, for the love of
Oh, here we go. Here's another round.
Confirmed total report. Where? Bird flu. Where?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Go fuck yourself. Oh, yeah.
And apparently there was already some guy, I mentioned it in the chat earlier, 65-year-old with underlying causes died, quote unquote, from the bird flu.
Here we go again. They're really trying. They're really trying it again.
I'm not fucking doing it. I am not fucking doing it. If someone gets up in my fucking face saying, you need to put a fucking mask on, you need to do this, you need to do that. I'm sorry. I'm putting fucking 3 to 5 in your chest and I'm fucking walking away and having a fucking merry goddamn fucking day. Eat shit.
Well, guess what? The outrage of Trump's obvious trolling, calling it the Gulf of America. We have another one that's going to complain about that.
Oh my God! Here we go.
No granny glasses this time, but he might as well. No backwards baseball hat either. Also a surprise.
How dare you? That's
Let me guess.
Mexico's
They've got a
water.
knitted sweater on and a fucking SJW blue hair. And...
It's actually it's a white guy with a dirty T-shirt and tattoos. He thinks he's a rock and roller.
And he probably takes a fucking dick up his ass and.
Oh, one of these shitheads.
That is most likely the case. Yes. Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. He had to press record. He's so mad that Trump called it the Gulf of America.
Look at how badass he is with his dirty bleach.
Did you just get done snorting a line and then wipe it on your shirt?
I sang Enter Sandman at karaoke. I'm badass.
Did he just get done snorting a line and wipe the residue off on his shirt?
I think he just ate a bowl of Fruit Loops and then left the bowl on the floor and then
No, he just got done with his session in the cuck chair, and the bull decided to finish on his neck.
Oh my God.
Yep. Okay.
All
Let's
right.
see. Let's guess what the voice sounds like. I bet it has a nice little lisp on it. Lemmy winks. Lemmy winks. Lemmy winks.
We have access to all the information.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
You
treble
wouldn't
is
be able
the
to know
treble.
that though.
The treble is turned way up as always.
We have access to all the information in the world, and yet somehow this is
No,
the
actually,
dumbest
we
time
don't.
to be alive. I just heard Donald Trump say he wants to change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
He's trolling you, you dumb fucks, but you all ate it up like you always do because you're retards.
Bro, be serious.
Oh, he's about to lift up his shirt. He was, bro, come at me, bro.
Serious? Come on. We have
Holding his hip, yeah. You are a man. You
Even
are
if he
100%
did
man.
rename it the Gulf of America, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, so what?
access to all the information in the world, and yet somehow
Wait, what?
this is
There was a bottle of something on the shelf here. Let me see if we can identify.
Did this guy like intentionally raise his blood pressure where he could look like he's red faced and pissed off on camera?
He might have been he might have got finished fapping and
He probably just got done at the fucking glory hole, and
which
he
would
said-
explain this mess on his t-shirt here.
yeah,
That
And he
looks like
said-
dried cum stains.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, it's probably some cocaine residue on those dried.
Yeah, no, he's clearly trolling the libtards because it's easy. Anybody can fucking do it. And look, they all made videos. Where he's gonna get the Gulf of America. This is the third one now. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
And-
it's
and
hilarious.
it was so important that this guy pressed record to let everybody know that he's upset about it. It's gonna
What a
change the world.
Fucking faggot.
Yeah.
Sunflowers, are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
we have access to all the information in the world, and yet
Sunflowers, I don't think he's very interested in your vagina. Just saying.
somehow this is the dumbest time to be alive. I just heard Donald Trump say he wants to change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. Bro, be serious. Come on.
Be serious, bro. Bruh.
Be serious, bro. Come on my ass.
Bruh. Yeah, yeah, Dave Carr. All the Canadian politicians all had a shit fit about it. Exactly. He's fucking trolling. That's what he does.
See, that's the thing with these kind of quote unquote outrage videos and whatnot.
Yeah.
Normally, we can tell the real outrage from the trolling outrage. This one
Sorta.
right here, this one's kind of in the middle. He's throwing in the lisp and whatnot, like he's a fucking fag and all.
I don't think he minds being in the middle. That sounds like a good night to him.
Yeah, well, you know what sounds like a good night to me? Going to bed right
Say
now.
it good night.
Because Phil, goddamn it, you've been going for 5 hours now.
Yeah, I'm
holy-
fixing to
holy
go to
fuck.
bed.
Okay. I'm getting pumped out. I think all this smoke blowing into the house is giving me a nice buzz. I'll tell you what. I tell you, when our vegetation burns, it gives us a nice high.
Are you next to an illegal Chinese Mary Jane? Do you want a factory?
I'm in love with Mary Jane.
I'm getting high off of burning Altadena houses. Actually, it's.
Do you love me, Mary Jane? Don't you?
Phil, you're getting high off of God damn it.
That's the truth weed stash up in San Andreas, making y'all high.
You get high off.
Holy hell!
Holy shit!
Bacon.
You're gonna
when you order AOC off of Temu.
You're gonna miss this friendly, smiling face.
Bacon.
She can't be complaining about anything, right?
Bacon. I'll take one for the team. I'll take this one.
Hey friends, just wanted to point out real quick that no one is storming the Capitol today.
Because you didn't set one up this time, and that was
nobody stormed the Capitol in 2021 or 2020 either.
because it's cold as shit, and you leftards don't have a fucking spine when it comes to weather.
Yeah. How about the George Floyd riots? How'd you feel about those?
Hey friends, just wanted to point out real quick that no one is storming the Capitol today. Because it's normal, that's what normal people do.
Nobody stormed the Capitol in 2020.
Not you stupid bunch of Republicans that all.
No one has stormed the Capitol in the past 4 years.
Those rigged check, by the way. I see one there.
Nobody stormed the Capitol in 2020 either.
Because that's what should be done. We're not rooting for people to storm the Capitol because that would be.
Oh yeah, how about during the Kavanaugh hearings? No, nobody stormed the Capitol then.
Just insane. Anyway, hope you have the day you voted for. Bye.
No, you didn't storm the Capitol. You stormed the streets of Seattle. You stormed the streets during the BLM riots of 2020.
We sure got put in our place by this really highly intelligent woman right here.
No. Do you remember when your side stormed the blocks of Seattle and seized them in a terrorist attack? Remember that?
I know Bacon remembers that because he was in the middle of it.
Yeah. Remember all those cute little
for all.
Remember all those cute little Starbucks and small businesses and Targets that you burned down and killed people?
It does sound like a putt-putt place. You're right. The Gulf of Mexico. I would totally.
Remember all those cute little businesses y'all rioted and looted and burned down in 2020?
Remember when y'all threw firebombs on the
that was a conspiracy theory. That never happened.
Remember when they threw firebombs on the
That was
White
mostly
House
peaceful.
lawn, burned down a
so.
guard tower, sent President Trump into a underground bunker, and then set fire to St. James Church across the way. And then they made fun of Trump for being the bunker president because violent leftists were threatening his life. Injured over 100 Secret Service agents that night. Yeah, I remember that.
Well, how about this one? Would you take this one for the team? I don't know about that.
No.
I decided to open up my DHS mail. Yeah, they took my food stamps.
Oh, why did DHS take?
Oh, this is a guy. Okay, this is a guy put in her place. I thought the whole thing was about fat bitch.
Well, goddamn! Now you can't go buy Oreos and
you gotta play the whole
ice
thing.
tea.
Let the whole thing play.
All right, I like doing it myself, but somebody's gonna do the lifting for us apparently here.
I decided to open up my DHS mail. Yeah, they took my food stamps.
And why did DHS take away your food stamps?
They took my food stamps from the thing that happened last week with the pop cans and dumping them out in the Walmart parking lot to get cash, like I've always done.
So you always get soda pop and dump it in the Walmart parking lot to get cash. Okay.
The cop said he could have arrested me, but he wasn't
How about those teeth there? Holy shit.
going to, but he had to report it to the state. I didn't think he would actually report it.
Why would you not think that a police officer would do their job and report you to this? What?
They are making me repay everything from the last year.
Good.
$23,678. They want me to pay back.
Don't care. You shouldn't have been dumping out those soda pop cans in the Walmart parking lot to get money back like you always do.
I can't afford groceries with the food stamps that they were giving me. How did they expect
Yeah, you voted for this.
me to pay back that?
Sounds like you're not good with money management. And honestly, you were awarded government-assisted aid, so now that you have to pay it back, really just seems like a you problem, to be honest. Literally, be so for real.
Based.
He's not wrong. He's kind of fruity, but he's not wrong.
Well, it's almost like you're not meant to stay on them.
You better fucking up your charges on your fucking daily blowjobs.
Is this the lady I showed last week who is proud to serve her family of 4 some burnt ass pizza and dumping ranch dressing on it? She looks almost like that fucking bitch.
Probably.
This is so fucking stupid.
Some kind of toothless fucking.
Yes, fucking. It's all kind of all full of the bull fuck.
How much fucking soda were you buying to dump out in the parking lot? What?
Yeah, you don't know about that scam?
No.
Yeah, there are people that will literally go into Walmart and use their fucking food stamps and EBT card to buy like 15 or 16 fucking 12 packs of soda, dump out the fucking pop, and then turn in the aluminum cans for cash. And they'll get just as much, if not more, than what they fucking paid, what us taxpayers paid for with their EBT in food stamps. Yeah.
Hang on, what do we got here?
Yeah. But
that is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love this one. I love this.
Good job.
I love how Peter just gets knocked the absolute fuck out.
I love how all of their attires match except for Quagmire.
Yeah,
and
except they don't have a Cleveland on their boat.
Yeah.
Well, they do. He's just not dressed appropriately.
They have the white guy who used to do Cleveland's voice and now can't because he's a white guy.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the guy that plays Joe is not in a wheelchair.
Oh, and I'm sure Brian the dog is not an actual dog. Sounds oddly like Seth MacFarlane.
I swear to God, if they hired a real dog to play Brian,
woof,
and gave that dog lines,
that's how crazy shit's gotten because it's already crazy enough.
All I gotta say is, if they hired an actual dog to voice Brian, Family Guy is gonna be a little rough.
Look, they already made sure that no white people are not allowed to play Cleveland or any people of color anymore. Although they've always had black people play they've had bit parts like the cutaways. Those have always been black folks doing those voices. Usually like Phil Lamar or somebody like that, a famous voice.
Oh, but it's okay for them to play our parts.
But the guy, Mike Henry, the white guy, used to do Cleveland and Consuela. No, I need more lemon pledge.
No,
yeah,
no.
But that's not okay. But now the guy that plays Cleveland is lame. He's a black guy who sounds like a white guy doing a black guy's voice.
No,
and it's worse than the original voices.
No. We cannot have cultural appropriation here. We must have color people play color people. No.
And you folks wonder why I stick to anything before 2010 and below.
Yeah,
that's why. That's why.
You know what I'm gonna stick to? Going to bed because it's 3 o'clock. It is 3:30 in the morning, and I got 5 hours of sleep ahead of me.
Okay, let me put on one more freak to go out on here. Another maskhole. That's
God. Maskhole.
Again, these could be parodies, but again, parody and satire is caught up with each other, and it's sad either way.
Satire and reality have been blurred.
Okay, jogging with masks on. What the fuck?
Why?
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 What's wrong with you? Just stay under your bed the rest of your life. The world is a dangerous place.
Just go, stay home and get on your treadmill because we know your fucking rich ass can fucking afford one.
We're so strange, man. I wear a mask.
And you can't hear what she said. She's got 3 or 4 fucking masks on while running.
So strange, man.
Good. Get a heart attack.
I wear a mask because I want to protect myself and the people around me.
She's
Do you have a problem with
she's
that?
literally wearing it over her nose too. That's fucking stupid.
Happy running. We're doing
Yeah, you're fucking out of breath. Maybe because you have masks over your nose and your face and you're running. You stupid twat.
I guarantee you.
Just fucking die. Just curl up and die. Please.
I guarantee you she has a ball gag collection with lots and lots of teeth marks on those balls.
God,
She literally looks like she's about to paint something.
This could be finally somebody who actually drops dead for virtue signaling, and more need to do so.
We're so strange, man. I wear a
Oh, we're
mask
strange.
because
We're strange because we don't have all this shit on our face. We're strange.
People are strange
Oh
when you're a stranger.
Again,
Faces look ugly.
what's the
when
first you
you're
think? What's the
alone.
first thing you think of? You think of libtard, right? 100% libtard, no doubt about it.
we're so strange, man.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Myself.
I want to protect myself. Yeah, and I bet you got the fucking 23 other jabs and you got COVID 6 fucking
Happy running.
times because you wanted to protect yourself and the others.
I'm feeling good.
And then it
Bullshit. Bullshit.
You know what would be okay. I can understand this person is being serious, but
It's also 85 degrees outside.
If it was a parody, the best thing that it could have done is like, "Oh, I'm feeling good," and then it cuts to the TikTok thing.
Yeah,
and then it cuts back to her still holding the fucking selfie stick with her face planted on the sidewalk.
Yeah, if this was a parody, it would have
been fucking hilarious.
If it was a parody, it would have been done 5 years ago during the height of the bullfuck virus hysteria. But here it is 5 years later, when this is just beyond ridiculous. I think this is just a true scared shitless libtard who probably has about 85 booster shots, and we'll get a couple of more because the bird flu is floating around.
Well, if she's heard of the recent news, and I'm saying
she's jogging holding a phone like this.
And I'm saying she probably is hoping this is the news, but
not even a selfie stick or anything, just literally holding the phone like this and jogging.
Oh,
shit on her face.
Tim Pool covered this earlier. The 19-year-old that grew to triple G cups after being a B cup after only like 6 or 9 months after getting the fucking not one but 2 jabs. Now riddle me this, Batman. Tell me Pfizer is not foaming at the fucking mouth to isolate the fucking genome to make sure that women's tits grow bigger because of a fucking jab, because of the COVID jab.
Yeah, usually women who get jabbed up and wear a fuck ton of masks don't have tits at all.
To protect myself.
Exhibit A right here.
Exhibit A. Yeah, I was fixing to say.
Exhibit A, but
all right, guys, I gotta go to bed. It's
I got a
4:30.
virtue signal. This is very important. Virtue signal. Yeah, you stupid people who don't wear masks. You're not normal. I'm normal. This is normal.
Fuck, I hate Cloud One. Okay, guys, we're gonna get the fuck. I think we're all gonna get the fuck out of here. That's enough.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's enough.
That was it for me.
All right, I gotta go see how close the flames are and see how close we're to burning down.
Oh.
All right. Thanks everybody coming on in here. What a blast! What a blast! What a crowd! What a crowd! I'll tell you.
Yeah,
that's
text me Phil on the updates tomorrow.
Oh yeah. It sounds like the wind's dying down a bit, but I'll go out and take a look there. And like I said, I could smell the smoke in here. So the Altadena fire that's going on, that's the one we're getting hit with. So we'll see what happens with that. But anyway, thank you guys, Jabay, Outlaw, and Anime. Always a pleasure. And everybody was in the chat. You guys rock, except for what was that douchebag's name? Stuttering Tron. Nice try. Try it again next time.
Yeah, try it again next time. Well, you're more than welcome
Or
to
don't
come back.
because you suck.
Yeah, it was pretty lame. You could work on your shit. Try it again next time. All right.
But Phil, hopefully that you and your family and all your loved ones stay safe. And well, if not, be sure to break out the marshmallows and the weenies and have yourself a good old weenie and marshmallow roast.
All right. God, no, except that shit costs $2 million now because we can't afford groceries.
True.
Anyway. Have you seen what marshmallows cost now? Jesus Christ. What do they have against marshmallows?
That's because they're white. Gotta put them white.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, when I burn them, then never mind. Anyway, all right, everybody, hit that like button, subscribe, notification bell. I'll be back Thursday with Thursday Night Gaming. Everybody, have a good one, and I'll see you later.
Take it easy, everybody.
All right, guys, peace out. I'm out.